Okay. Alright, so here we are, starting off again. Make sure my sound works and all. Of course, the mobile app is absolutely, like, borked when I first try to start up. Alright, cool. My sound is good. Perfect. Let me turn that down. Okay. We are live. Okay. So what did we do last time? Let me try and remember here. We got, I want to say we got Jack. Is there anything on red? No, nothing there. Hey, what's up, buddy? Glorious Bowser, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps, actually. So we are, well, I shouldn't say we. I am a variety streamer. I play a lot of retro games, and I play a lot of... Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, yeah. Supporting my things. I also play a lot of horror, too, so there's a lot of things that kind of come around from that. But thank you. I guess you were on Twitter, and it just happened to come up with that hashtag, huh? That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's get it started. I'll have to check out your, I'll give you a follow as well. Just check out your channel here. Dang. Cool. Well, thank you, Glorious Bowser. I appreciate that. So where were we? We were at... I don't even know what we were doing last time. I gotta remember. I was playing Fractured Butthole off stream. So I gotta try and remember this. Why am I here? I was here... Oh, I was probably here to get... This is where I got, Jack, I think. Let's go finish out the rest of this, area here. We'll go to Relic first. Just so I don't have to come back here again. Okay, on to Relic. We're going to explore the planets around here, get whatever I can out of here, and move forward. Any EZO would be greatly appreciated. Oop, what's that?
Probe away.
Of course, Iridium is now my currently strongest... Ooh, ask and you shall receive. Look at that EZO.
Probe
Beautiful. Away. Oh, the glorious EZO. Oh, what's that? Palladium? Yeah, I've been running low on that lately.
Launched.
If you can consider 50,000 low, but you never know what you need. Oh. I love EZO planets. They just have so much for you. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Oh.
Probe launched.
Ooh. Go
Probe
there.
away.
Oh. Oh. I think that's good for this planet. Alright. Head off here. Because I only have so many probes. I can't just, like, sit here and take them all on one planet. That would be a terrible idea. Okay. Ooh, rich. Okay. I mean, I can't not say yes to that. That's kind of a good idea. You know, I didn't put my live announcement up. I forgot to do that in my own Discord, and that's my own dang fault.
Launching probe.
Let's get the next one. Okay. I only have so many probes, so I just literally just want to find everything. Is there a... Oh, there is. Look at this little small guy. I must miss this. Rough Tide. Holy crap. What is... Wow.
Probe away.
It's like everything in one there. This planet is... Oh, wow. I'm so glad I came here first. Absolutely sucking this planet dry, but that's okay.
Launching probe.
Okay. Where was that one? There it is.
Launching
Oh,
probe.
Chingling was in chat, huh? Okay, well, that's okay. Oh, crap. It disconnected me from my own chat. There we go. That's better.
Probe away.
Poor. Wow, I went from rich to poor very quickly on this planet. Must have gotten all the best ones. Alrighty. Was it Fitful Current? Okay. What do you got? Rich? Ooh, okay. Ooh. Come back, come back. Where was that? Where was that beautiful spot? Where was it? Right? Yeah. There we go.
Probe away.
Glorious.
Probe away.
Ooh.
Probe launched.
Gotta get that double. It's lovely. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh.
Probe
Yes,
launched.
yes. Alright, 12 probes left. I'll get the platinum here and I'll probably be good for this planet. Unless I'll... Or, okay, we'll do one more and then we're good.
Probe launched.
There you go. Okay. Let's try the big old planet right here. Maybe we get lucky, you never know. Yep, I'll take that.
Probe away.
Who wouldn't want that? Ooh.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Oh, okay, perfect. Platinum.
Probe launched.
I always like some platinum. See if we can get back up to 100,000 with that. Okay, oop, there it is. That's the
Probe
spot.
launched.
Okay. Ooh.
Probe launched.
99938. You are like teasing me here, game. Come on. Okay, I'll grab that one.
Launching probe.
I have 3 probes left. Let's go to another planet just to say we probed them all over here. What stinks though is that I'm not going to have any probes for the rest of the area. I really need to upgrade that. I don't remember what character lets me do that. Ooh, okay, we're going to go that one, and then that's it for this planet, because that should put me over. Okay. Oh, I was already over. Never mind. Alright, last one in here. Oh. Just a little spike, nothing special. Okay. Oop, there it is.
Launching probe.
Okay, so we've officially probed every single planet over here. It's 100%. I do need to go back because I am at 1 probe left and there's no reason for me to go to the other ones if I don't have anything to do with it. So Amir is where we need to head for. Relic was actually really good investment there because that was a ton of probes. A ton of resources that I got out of that, which was huge. Buy all those back and we are on to Amun. There we go. I like to get 100% exploration here.
Detected
Just
an anomaly.
oh, and this is what. Oh, well, give me the palladium first, and then we'll look for that. I mean,
Launching probe.
distress. Beacon.
Scans have found something.
Surface scans indicate wreckage of a merchant freighter. Configuration unknown. Damage to ship catastrophic. Detecting movement, but no signs of organic life. Okay, well, let's, this is why we scan stuff, so let's go. That's why you check every single planet, because you never know when stuff like this just shows up. It was well worth it. All right, we're gonna take. I have no idea what we're gonna encounter here. Let's check Jack since she was a brand new addition here. We'll go with her original skin there. Okay, let's do it. Let's see here. You're fine. You only have 3. You need to put everything in there. Okay. I'm gonna go heavy shockwave. I'm gonna go subject 0 over pull, to be honest. Let's see. Ruthless combat, heightening your weapon damage. No, I want power damage over weapon damage. Power recharge at 25. Yes, please. Okay, perfect. Jack, you have everything I want you to have. Grunt, you have collector, get plasma shotgun. Do you have a Krogan shotgun? Is it the Claymore? I think that's the Claymore. Katana, Smiter, Claymore. Yeah, we're gonna go Claymore for you. Yeah, very rare Krogan shotgun. Perfect. And then collector assault rifle's fine. Okay. And then I have all my stuff. Okay, let's go. No idea what to expect. I'm assuming no signs of organic life, so maybe death are here? Or what the heck is that? It's like a solar flare of some sort.
Sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm, huh? Okay. So we have this. We're gonna have you with the... We'll have you with the assault rifle for now.
Proceed with caution.
Alright, so I want to put on Inferno ammo. You have your own Inferno ammo. And I'm also gonna attach that to this, just to be safe. So I want to make sure that I'm ready to go here. There we go. Nothing over here? Okay. I am fully expecting something to come up out of nowhere and attack us, but I don't know where that's going to be. Okay. Catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores, element 0 exposure, critical levels, fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. Okay. Manual control of navigation impossible, VI control locked out by executive command authorization. Interesting. So they couldn't have the VI connected because it was locked out, and manual control was impossible. So this was like a sabotage mission. Short range sensors offline, unsafe planetary proximity, life support returned to the safe levels, VI control locked out by executive. So who is the executive is my question in this one. Shields holding 100% integrity, no shield breach detected. Okay, so they weren't attacked. Combating potential contagion, VI control. Contagion? Huh. Damage to communications array, critical act. Okay, so maybe it was their VI that got attacked somehow. That would make sense, I guess. Okay. See why they locked it out of everything. So my guess is either going to be Geth or a bunch of mechs here. Most likely mechs. Since it seems to be a VI problem.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship.
Okay. What do we have here? What's that? Evacuation order, huh? I'll get there. I want to see what else that I've missed from this side. I'm sure there's something. Nothing? Really? Is there literally nothing? Okay, well, if there's nothing, there's nothing. That's fine. No Shepard. Shepard, please.
Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
Well, that's scary. Okay, so they had 14 crates of reflective mech armor. Alright. 180 Loki mech. Okay, so this is going to be a mech one then. These are all going to be like pissed off mechs, and I'm going to need to deal with them. And I brought 2 people that are not exactly mech friendly. So that's not good, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work, team. If I had known, I would have brought Garrus and either Miranda or someone with overload at least. Alright, we'll grab the power cells because I know I'm not full on that.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction.
Okay, so all I have to do is turn off the beacon and then escape then, right? Okay.
Hostiles detected.
Oh dang, okay. We'll use a concussive shot over there, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use a pull on you. Bam! Down. Good. A little sloppy, but we made it work. Alright, we'll pull you as well. Oh dang, she's down. That's not good. Alright. Good. You know what, since we have it, might as well use it. There we go. Jack, are you up? No, you're still down? That's not good. That means there's still things alive. Alright, so I'm just gonna have to get you up manually. Well, at least they gave me the free thing here. Could have been a lot worse. Down. Sandstorm's coming in, so I gotta be careful.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%.
Oh crap.
Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Oh, that's not good. That's exactly what I was afraid of. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna do this, because this is gonna be bad. No, she's down again. That's not good. This is not good at all. No! Tell me he's not down too. Okay, well both my squad is down and I'm being surrounded by mechs. This is not ideal. Alright, you're both up. We're gonna do this. Get a little bit of room here. That means the sandstorm is like coming in heavy. Just get you out of here. None of you have anything to deal with this too. That sucks. Alright, it's done. We gotta go. We gotta go now. Run. Run, 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 run. I don't even care. I do care because now I'm getting hit. This isn't good. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. Come on, take. Good? Okay.
Stop shooting me!
I'm not shooting you. You jumped in front of me, girl. Get him. Let's just go. Bam. Return to Normandy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So that was a whole waste of time, basically. We went there, we saw what we needed to see, and there was nothing there good. So we could get the heck out of there. Getting out of Dodge. Yeah, there was literally just bad time all around. But hey, we finished it. We're alive. Made it back to our ship. It's okay. We're good. Panseer in the chat if anyone's interested. We have a Panseer. Okay. So we found that. That was, you know, fun, exciting. Go check around what else we have here. Horror? Okay, well I'm not gonna waste things on that. Okay. Moderate. Okay. Oh. Starting off kind of strong. We'll take it.
Launching probe.
Ooh, exoplanet. Yes, please.
Launching probe.
Love these exoplanets. Speaking of which, give me more exo.
Probe away.
Yes, yes. On these planets, I generally try to concentrate on the exo more than anything because it's the most precious resource compared to anything else. It's very difficult to find exo, especially in high quantities too.
Launching probe.
Honestly, I'm gonna save it for exo. That's as high as it goes, huh? Okay, well, that is what it is.
Probe. Launching probe.
There we go. Alright, that's good for that one. Let's go ahead and pop this up. Oop. Palladium used to be my most annoying resource because it was just everywhere. Now I need it. It's kind of funny and I can't find it. We'll go with that. That's fine. That's a good mix of both. I feel like platinum is the one I go through the most though because I have biotics.
Probe launched.
4? Okay, I'm not gonna drain it any further. It's not like a sense of morality or anything, I just feel bad. It's like I'm taking all the resources from this planet and not giving anything back. Straight up just stealing it all.
Probe.
Like that's been the story of
Launching probe.
aliens invading. It's always this, oh, this has EZO. I didn't realize that until just now. That's always been the story of aliens invading planets, just strip it for resources and then move on, you know? I feel like I'm doing that exact thing, so when it's at poor, it's like, okay, well, I've taken enough of your time and energy here, I'll move on. But who knows, maybe some of these are inhabited by stuff that needs this. Oh, EZO. Yes, big EZO.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we'll do both of those, and then we'll call it for this planet after that. Okay. So, we now have this entire section looked after. I guess I'll hit Malgus on the way back, just to say that I went there, but I'm not exactly expecting to do much there since I only have 11 probes. Okay. Oh, there's not that much here. Perfect. Flip. Rich. What do you have? I'm gonna go palladium, because iridium I have plenty of. Yeah. I gotta be picky with these because I'm down to 9. Sure.
Launching probe.
Let's see what we have here. Oh. Okay.
Probe away.
Beautiful. There we go. More palladium, please. Alright, I gotta look at other planets now. As much as I want to continue with this one, there's other ones here. And I don't want to... I want to probe everything. Just so I can say that it's been done. I've already explored all the planets, you know, that kind of stuff.
Probe away.
That's a good one. I want to save 2 for the next planet, so... Okay.
Launching probe.
That doesn't seem as big as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, no, it wasn't. That's a good one.
Launching probe.
Alright, we'll grab that, and then that's it for this planet. Like I said, I'm saving 2 for the other one. Oh, yes. That's great.
Launching probe.
Okay, that's it for my probes. Alright, this has officially been probed to 100%. Perfect. Investigate abandoned station. I'll have to go there in just a second. I need to get my probes in
Fuel
check
reserves
here.
at 50%.
And I need fuel. And luckily enough, I have enough money to buy all this stuff, otherwise I would be SOL, so to speak. Perfect, okay. Off we go to investigate this abandoned station, whatever this is. Okay. I'm gonna actually do this first, and we'll do the abandoned station last thing before we leave this area. There we go.
Probe away.
I know there's a better spot, I just need to find it. Yeah, no, this isn't really that much. I'll take this one and just take my leave from this planet, because there's really nothing here. Yeah. Okay, let's check where the... Is that it? 50%? That's it? Is there something in this little cluster here? No? Okay, wait, what's... Is there something there? Or is that just the... Okay, that's just the starlight. Don't mind me just flying into the sun. Okay, data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter MSV Corsica and the Jarrah station in the Strabo system. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to an anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard the Jarrah station. Okay, well, let's do it. Basically, the station went dark and we need to find out what happened. Since they're saying mechs, we now are more informed. I'm going to bring Kasumi and Garrus. I believe they're both already ready to go. Collector, Assault Rifle, Mantis, Carnifex, look, yep, okay. Let's do it. Creepy. Okay. Dr. Galwin, at my suggestion, we've cut power to all systems save critical life support, in hopes of disabling the systems that deny the VI the resource she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last this out on our own. Okay, so the VI went crazy here. Okay, that's kind of what we established. But we kind of went through something like that with the DLC. So we're used to that, sort of. I guess this was prior to the DLC being around.
Power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
No, I'm good.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Okay, so it's locked down for security purposes. Let's see what we got here. My firm belief is that the VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. Its current homicidal behavior is likely out of inflated desire to keep us from shutting it down. I believe the VI is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment is to be infected by a virus. If we continue to try to shut her down, she will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only resource is to do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. Well, that didn't really work out for you now, did it? Okay, so we have multiple ways we can go. Let's try the living quarters first, since we're here. Attention all docks personnel. We experienced a shipment of mech parts from the Hana Kedar facility on Capek. Make sure the VI knows to accept the docking request from the freighter MSV Corsa. Oh! So that one I just... Interesting. Whoa. It like shut on me. That was kind of scary. We got a Metagel. There was a PDA. I missed it. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's in there. Oh, that's that one. Okay. But I need to...
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. Advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled.
Okay. Let's go investigate across the way if I can. I don't know what I'm doing exactly
1
though.
door enabled.
Okay.
2 doors enabled.
Nope.
All doors disabled.
Oh, good.
3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 5 doors enabled.
There we go. We got it. Just had to mess around with it a little bit, figure out what was going on. Well, you don't need it. Poor people. Still doesn't tell you what happened with them, just that they're dead. And I'm here looting the personal lockers of all the dead people. Not a good look, Shepard. Okay, so we got everything here.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
Okay, off we go to the back here.
Plasma venting in progress.
Oh, shit.
Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Oh, it's a good thing that I didn't... Oh, what was that noise? I'm positive that the trouble with our VI started after the Corsica docked with us. Taliesin is looking into the VI itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on the chip. Yeah, the Corsica we found... That was the one that we found.
That you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen.
I'm not the one doing it. You're already infected. Oh, dang.
I've got no shields.
What? Why am I getting hurt still? Like, I wasn't in the vent. Go, 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 go! Before I die. They're getting knocked out by the freaking VI. That's lame. Okay, do I go around it? Like, how do I make this work? Just take the long way around it, that's all? Okay.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
Go, 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 go! Oh, made it.
Maintenance area power restored.
Okay, does that get rid of all the... Okay. Garrus, what the heck were you doing back there, buddy? Did you get knocked out or something? I didn't even notice. I have a weird feeling it's going to be like, thank you for restoring my power. Now I kill you. Research labs, huh? Okay. I'll take the iridium, why not?
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29-2. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
Magby in the chat, if anyone's interested.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
Perfect.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Is there nothing else to do in here other than just to use that to get out? Okay, well that was... Alright, sure. I'm actually going to throw on a Magby. I don't think I have one. Maybe I get lucky, maybe I don't. Okay, hub area access, there you go.
Restored. Central mainframe access granted.
Hello.
Vessel detected. Attempting to intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
Poor thing. It was just trying to defend itself, I get it. Oh, I didn't catch Magby. Oh well. It happens.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Sure, let's see what we got. Okay. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant freighter. The Justice travel system possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard the course can be found aboard the Jura station. Yep. Data from the quarantine VI, the Jura indicates that the possible source of the VI outbreak was the Hanar Cadet facility on planet Capek. Okay, so we're like backtracking this whole problem here. I got you. Alright, so we're 100% here. We're going to go back to the mass relay. We can get out of here, I think. I investigated the abandoned station, found everything I needed to. We're going back to Amir, and we're going to use the mass relay to get the heck out of here. Getting out of Dodge. Let's not go through the asteroid belt here. Probably not a smart thing to do. There we go. Get all that, grab probes, and we are out of here. So on to something a little more interesting. You know, we could do some... Oh, disable infected... Let's do that, because that's brand new, and that's part of what we were doing already. Let's do it. Bam. Here's Capek. Okay. Where's the other... Is that just the orbit for the mass relay? That's all it is? Okay. Have to be another planet here.
Detected.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place. Be warned.
This is an EZO plant, you know what?
Is under quarantine. For your safety.
I'm gonna look for all that EZO before I land, because this is...
Launching probe.
I want EZO. Ooh. That's a lot. Dang. That is literally everything. Wow. That's cool.
Probe.
A little bit of everything.
Probe away. Probe launched.
So much iridium. I love it.
The experimental mechanics facility is under quarantine. For your safety,
Anything else?
dock with or land in the vicinity
Nothing?
of the
Okay, well, let's just
facility
do it then.
without the proper protocols and
Launching
authorizations
probe.
in place. Be warned.
Scans have found something.
Surface scans detect mech production facility matching the registration parameters of the Hana Kadar Corporation. Facility reports emergency lockdown at this location. Personnel scans report no living beings detected. Hazard scans show a large number of virus-infected mechs quarantined within the facility. Deactivation of the primary production line controls should disrupt the creation of additional infected mechs. Okay, let's do it. I have to worry about my ship being, you know, taken in, so to speak, but we'll make it work. Again, we're dealing with mechs, so we're going to do people with mech-related abilities that we can use. You guys should both be good, so let's do it. Maybe we actually get to fight something this time. Alright, let's go shut it down. Kinda makes me wish I had disruptor ammo, but oh well. Oh. How about we do this?
Incoming.
Okay. Got him down. Let's go. I really do need to start with loyalty missions though. Like, I would love to get extra abilities on everyone. Okay, what is this? Medkit? Okay. Our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the circuit board processor, which has been found to cause problematic breakdown of associated components. We've begun to search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of that. Okay. Just FYI, we lost contact with the Corsica after you expressed concern. I checked the logs. Indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contain the... Okay. I'm getting reports of mechs coming off of production lines and assaulting co-workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the facility OPU are showing signs of viral infection. Ah, so it's spreading even without the ones that are made like that. That's interesting. We're containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Uh-oh. Okay, Dr. Rochelle ordered the complete lockdown, who hereby ordered to seal the production and line the corridor of the rest of the facility. I realize doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with the malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor. Oh, wow. Noble. 3750, let's do it. Oh, he just straight up... Okay. Poor guy. Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Perfect. Okay, so we just watched him completely just blow up. Or, well, hurt him at least. I guess that happens now. Ooh. Located the Asari, Dr. Talarison, in the production line access corridor. Set up a barricade and disable the rest of the corridor. Okay. Secured Dr. Taliesin, heading to the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. I'm not in the warehouse. It seems empty, sir. I can see the control room just above storage area. Maybe. Pretty sure I did the main. Okay. So obviously, he didn't make it very far. Which leads me to believe I'm about to be ambushed here. Yep. You know what? No. Perfect. We're gonna use one of those. Oh, we didn't get it. You know what? That's not gonna do anything at a distance. We're gonna use this. You're gonna burn out. Okay. You're down. That's fine. Anything I can find in there? Nope. Okay. Whoa. I'm getting shot at. I need to take cover because I'm getting hurt.
To the right.
One more is right there. I just can't see it there. Perfect. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. That didn't work. Okay. Next plan. Okay, that worked. Oh, they just keep coming, huh? Garrus, please move. Thank you. What? The Garrus is back up. Okay, that's good. That's a good sign. It means we're... Oh, no, we're not. Out of my way. This isn't good. Why am I on my this? Oh, because I'm out of ammo. Gotcha. It's like I did not choose this weapon. It just kind of came out of nowhere, huh? Bam. Out of here. You're not going to burn out, huh? Okay. Well, let's do this then. You're not dead. Okay. Woo. Oh, more. Come on. Just keep going down. We're just non-stop.
Backup systems rerouting power.
That's scary. Kasumi, I need you to do something for me here. Thank you. Bam. You know what? They're coming in really close. We're just gonna... There you go.
Rerouting power.
You know what? You can get out of my face there. That did nothing to you? Are you kidding? Okay. Oh, there's a lot here. That's not good. Oh, dang, he got me. Just came around the corner shooting. I had no chance. I was too fixated on the one that I had knocked down. Okay, so mainly I need Garrus to stay alive that whole time, and I need them to come around the corner with me and not hide behind the back. Oh no! The facility is still going, but oh, well, that means that I'm not... Okay. That's not good. Oh, we'll get the power cells, why not? Oh, that's all that's down this way? Dang. So I have to go the other way. Okay, let's go. Pushing forward. Oh crap, they're like ready to go. How about we do that? Good. Alright, I need to take cover here because this is not working out the way I want it to. There you go. Get out of here. Ow! Oh, they're like bombs. That's not good.
There we go.
Rerouting power. Hostile forces have engaged.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do that.
You see that?
How are you not? Go down, please. Dang. Growlithe in the chat. Cool. Alright, I need to do something about this, because I am getting, like, overwhelmed at this point. Can I do a double?
Backup systems engaged.
Cool. That was perfect. Okay, I heard it on the side there. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go ahead and use you. Okay, that's those. What's this? Ezo, okay.
They've seen us.
Okay, he's down. Are you gonna blow up too? Oh crap! No, 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 nope, 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 nope. We ain't doing that. He got up there somehow. Alright, well, let's overload you. And let's overload... Well, no, let's touch you. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We made it to the end here. That was a little bit better than the first time. That's good. There's a lot of mechs here. Let's do it. Oh, Ezo. Sweet. Thank you. I'll always take some Ezo. Okay, up we go. Nothing there? Okay. Probably gonna have to deal with a... Oh, okay. Alright, so white, blue stripe, green stripe at the end. Well, that's that one. That's that one. And then purple's over there, but I'm not gonna make it. Crap, okay. Multiple lines, purple in the center, that's this one. Perfect. Boom. I don't understand how we made it out of there in 5 seconds, but sure. We'll take it. I won't question it. Okay, well that ends that arc. It's a little less interesting than I hoped it would be, but that's okay. We're done with this area. Let's go. Okay. We need to go to Ilium eventually. Well, I'm going to save that until we actually get Tali first. I want to get Tali. Hailstrom. Oh, I thought it was going to be like the fleet or whatever. The migrant fleet. Okay, well, let's look around here. Oh, you have Ezo. Yes.
Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go. Got both.
Launching probe.
Maybe we get Ezo to 100,000. Like, who knows? I didn't think that was possible, or at least not easily. Oh, I should have gone down further. Dang it. Palladium's a little under on that one, but that's okay. I want the Ezo. Good. Oop.
Launching probe.
Oh.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, I'm down to almost 10, so we're gonna do this one and then that's it for this planet.
Probe away.
Okay, yeah. Brought us down to moderate, that's fine. Okay, we have one more planet to search and then we're gonna go to Hailstrom. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh, that was a bit of a flash there. I guess that's
Probe
okay.
launched. Probe away.
Okay, where else are we gonna go now? Yeah.
Probe away.
Palladium. Pour? Okay. Alright, Hailstorm it is. Oh, I don't even get to... Yeah, because they inhabit the planet. That makes sense. Okay. Since this is going to be people that they know from the past, I'm going to go Garrus. And well... I'll bring Grunt, just because. Why not? Okay. Exit. We're good. I'm glad I did.
Shepard,
Okay.
Data indicates that Tali is somewhere in these ruins. There is considerable Geth activity.
No!
And hazard.
Okay, well at least I brought
Solar output
Garrus.
has overwhelmed Hastrom's protective magnetosphere. Exposure to direct sunlight will damage your shields.
Okay, so sunlight is bad in this one. We gotta sprint through here, otherwise we die. Go, go, go. Anything down there? Probably not. Okay. This is gonna be a trek. Okay, let's do it. Go, go, go!
I'm having serious issues with my shields.
So we'll fight from the shade, but no hiding.
I guess we go this way. Salvage Geth Tech? Where was that? Open gate. I could have swore I saw something say Salvage Geth Tech. Is that that? Oh, damage Geth. Oh.
Incoming dropship.
Uh-oh. Alright, Garrus, let's do it. You need Inferno ammo on. And you're gonna do that.
There we go.
We're doing this.
Take it!
No shield for you, sir. I heard one over here, I just didn't see where it went. Crap.
Shield failed.
What? Why does it just pop it up like it doesn't do? I don't understand that. Garrus, if you wouldn't mind, sir. Thank you.
Can't get a lock.
Come on. Yes, you can.
Can't target them.
Yes, you can, buddy. Come on. Ugh, that's annoying. I heard something. I just don't know where it came from. Oh, sun. That's right, the sun. I gotta be careful. What is that? That seems like a destroyer. Alright, we're gonna switch to this since they're at a little bit out of a distance to us. Okay. Excuse you? Okay, we got that one down. That's good. Good. Garrus, what are you doing? You're just in the middle of everything in the sun. You're gonna end up dying in there, dude. Come on. Heavy pistol, huh?
This looks interesting.
Heck yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I please take cover? Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna go back to the shotgun for now. Go. Medical station, sure, I'll take it. Alright, we're back here, it's okay. Was I getting shot at from over here? Huh. No.
Got no shield.
You're gonna get
Nothing to
back.
worry about.
I'll put them down.
Good stuff. We're gonna go ahead and just do that to you.
One less to worry about.
And you're gonna take
Yeah,
that.
right on your ass.
And we're gonna switch to this real quick. Ow. That hurt. A lot. Uh-oh. Alright, so let's just run across the top here, right here. Okay. I am not in the sun, dang it. Oh, they're over here. Okay. And you're down. Beautiful. Okay, we need to go down and forward because there is something there that I want. Iridium, thank you. I am greedy for this stuff, that's right. What are you guys doing? How did you guys even get over there? I'm very confused. Okay, we got the iridium. Let's head forward. Y'all are just losing your shields for nothing. Uh-oh. I heard something. Out of here. Okay. What else we got? Heck yeah. No, I didn't want to switch to the Tempest. I just wanted to take it. Dang it. Alright, well, you need to switch to this. I need to now freaking switch it off of the Tempest. I don't like the Tempest.
Op 1, this is Squad Leader Kelringer. Come in, over.
This is Commander Shepard of the Normandy. Can we provide assistance?
Patch your radio into Channel 617 Theta. We were on a stealth mission, high risk. We found what we were after. Geth found us. They've got us
Spoopy.
pinned down. Can't get to our ship. Can't transmit data through the solar radiation.
What's your current status? Oh no, let's do these first.
What's the status of your team? How many of you are left?
We were a small squad, dozen Marines plus the science team. We're down to half strength now. Made the synthetic bastards pay for it, though.
Okay.
What brought you this deep into Geth-controlled space?
You're asking the wrong person, Shepard. I just point and shoot. Something about the sun. It's going bad faster than it should. Some kind of energy problem.
Huh. Okay.
Any idea where the Geth came from?
One of their patrol ships found us. Dropships started raining Geth down on our heads before we could get off-world. Systems under Geth control. We knew they made planetary sweeps periodically. We hoped going low emissions would hide us.
Clearly that didn't work.
Do we have to worry about the Geth sending in reinforcements?
I don't think so. Their patrol ship hasn't lifted off again. The radiation blocks all off-world communication.
Okay.
How are you holding up? We can be there in a few minutes.
Take it slow and careful. Direct sunlight fries our shields all to hell. We're bunkered down at base camp across the valley. I left Talizora at a secure shelter that doubled back to hold the choke point. Getting Tally out safely is our top priority. If you can extract her, we'll keep them off you.
Clefairy. Okay. We'll go for that.
You've got confirmation that the Geth haven't reached Tali yet?
Affirmative. Left my best men with her. When you get here, you can talk to her on the comm. Every Marine on this rock is sworn to protect Talizora. As long as one of us is still drawing air, she'll be safe.
Okay.
Hold position. We'll hit their back ranks.
Wait, watch your ass. We got a dropship coming in.
Oh goody. Oh, okay. It didn't even drop anything. It literally just took them out. Okay, demo charges.
Area and located the demolition charges the quarry commander mentioned.
Put it on my list.
Done. Loading both sets of charges. Just to clear the rubble.
Out of here, Hunter.
There we go.
Oh, I use both. That's right. You know what? How to cover you. Okay. Ah, I didn't catch Clefairy. Oh well, that's okay. Okay. Oh, there's refined iridium. I'm gonna take that. Thank you.
Hostile!
Hey, you just came gunning for me, huh? Goodbye. Alright, for shields, I guess I'm gonna have to use the freaking Tempest. Not my ideal choice, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and shock you to get rid of your overshield. Yeah, I feel like this one just shoots wildly compared to the other ones. I don't know. Ow. Nicely done.
On the ground, now!
Yeah, this one shoots absolutely wildly compared to the other ones. Like, no control over it. Ah.
Yeah, right on your ass!
Take cover, dude. You're gonna go down. Dang. Okay. Switch to the shotgun. Oh, okay. You got him. Cool. Good stuff. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Viper. You're down. Dang. I thought I was gonna be able to hit something there. Okay, we're gonna do this. You're down.
One more.
You're gonna get shield shot. There we go. Beauty. Okay. Cleared it out. See what else we have in here besides the charges. Maybe there's like a... What do we got? Tally's journal.
A core sample to get a timeline on the rate of radiation increase, but our equipment keeps dying on us. Shepard once used a mining laser to clear some rubble back on Therum. Maybe I can do something similar with demolition charges.
Oh crap. All I was doing was exploring. Alright, well, you're a... What are you? You look more dangerous, but I'm gonna get rid of you first because you're... Oh no! Out of here. You're a prime, aren't you? Yep, you're a prime, okay. I gotta be careful now. We want this. I am absolutely pinned right here. This is not good.
We got hostile drone.
This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Oh! Whoo! Oh crap. Out of my face. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Take cover. Take cover. Get out of here. Oh, wow. I lived through that somehow. Oh, Garrison, or no. Grunt's not up yet. Let's grab this. I probably should have used the medical station first and then got him up. Unless it's just one left, in which case I can kill it and he'll get up automatically, which would be ideal. Okay, we need to go back to this.
Heads up!
Yeah, we're doing that. That down. Still not up yet. Where's the last one? Got it. Oh, there he is. And there's one way back there too. That's what we have sniper rifles for. Another one. Dead. Okay, keep them coming. Well, me and my big mouth. I need ammo. Out of here. How can you just take the frickin' brunt of that electricity and just act like nothing happened? Okay, they're gone. That was rough, but we got through it. And everyone's up and everyone's happy. Okay, so let's go up. Oh, was that ammo? Please, thank you. Tali's journal, okay.
It's next to impossible to get accurate solar measurements. The radiation keeps burning out our equipment.
Shields down.
Okay. Got all the ammo I needed. Okay. I think I killed everything over here, so I don't have to worry about it now. I could be wrong. We'll try it. Ba-bum. What's this guy? Refined iridium. Sure. I'm assuming that this is in here. This is close quarters, so I'm gonna pop this open real quick. Okay, nothing's in here. We're safe. For now. Demolition charges, okay, that's those, okay. We're heading back out, so we're gonna need this again. I really wish the Tempest didn't freaking take precedent here. Ah, crap. Alright, I'm gonna have you do that.
I'll put them down.
Buddy, you need to go down. You're more dangerous than the other ones. Ah, crap.
Head to the left, we can flank them.
Absolutely.
I'll put them down.
Okay. We need to get this guy down, like, now. Okay. Come on, guys, come with me.
Right.
This way, guys, come on, this way.
You got it.
On it.
I'm on it.
Moving to cover.
Come on, guys, let's go. Okay. There you go, guys. At the high ground. You know what? Alright, so I think we got the big ones for the most part. We got all the major players. Let's go ahead and push down here again. Let's see what we got on this guy. Oh, they're all just hiding here. Like, they're not even, like, trying to do anything. And in that case, we need to switch to this because they're right in my face. Out of here. You're not dead, huh? Okay, well, we'll fix that. Okay, moving forward.
Right.
I'm on it.
You guys are right on my butt. Cool. Okay, plant explosives and run.
Send it to the sky. We might want to move.
Coming.
On it.
Out of the way, guys. Okay, cool. We're gonna go here just in case we have close quarters. Oh, this is like a loading zone. Gotcha. Out of here. Damage Geth. We do
Now what's
definitely want
this?
to get that. Ooh, assault
Who are
rifle
you in
damage.
the
That's good.
picture? There's two words you don't expect to hear together.
Why do
Ancient-
we care?
did
Anyone
I say
choosing
ancient
to come
wall
here
safe?
should be on their own.
Huh. I don't want to play that yet because I feel like if I do... Okay, 6,000. That's definitely worth it. Let's go... Let's see...
Tally Zora
C...
to base camp. Come in base camp.
That's got to be the C, yeah. Alright, that's that one. This one's this one. Perfect. Boom. 6,000 credits. We will play that in a second. Oh, that's her active... Okay, so let's...
Our ancestors
Pull
walked
out.
these halls with uncovered heads. The sun must have been normal back then. So much space. Walls of stone. It's amazing. I wish my friends could see it.
I'm getting rid of this Tempest.
Tally Zora to base camp. Come in base camp.
This Tempest is horrible. We're going to the Locust. Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Tally, it's Shepard. I'm sorry. Everyone here is dead. Any survivors must have fallen back.
We knew this mission was high risk. Damn it. And what are you doing here, Shepard? We're in the middle of Geth space.
I was in the neighborhood. I thought you might need a hand.
Thanks for coming, Shepard. It means a lot to hear your voice. Carl Rieger and what's left of the Marines got me into the observatory. From where you are, it's through the door and across the field. I got to the data I needed and I'm safe for now, but I've got a lot of Geth outside.
Okay.
What's this research you're after?
It's about this world's sun. It's aging faster than it should. I can tell you more about it once we've got fewer Geth shooting at us.
Fair enough.
Would it help if I brought in the Normandy?
Doubtful. These buildings are centuries old. If you bring down heavy fire, this whole place could collapse on us.
Okay, what about the other
Is anyone
Quarians?
else still with you, or are you alone out there?
Rieger had a team of Marines covering me when I ran for the observatory. At least some of them are still alive. I can hear them firing at the Geth outside.
Okay.
It looks like somebody sealed the door against the Geth and the console is damaged. Can you get it open on your end?
Let me see. Yes, I can do it. Here. Should be unlocked now.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Be careful, Shepard, and please do what you can to keep Rieger alive.
How you doing, Tony? Let's see here. I want to do... Do I want the Locust now? I think I want the Locust. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot back as you
They've seen
suggest. Oh crap.
The drones can hide! Weakling!
There we go. Yes.
Perfect. Wait, what was that? That looks like a prime. What was that noise? Oh, nice! Yeah, I saw you were playing ME1 pretty recently. Did you go Caden or Ashley for the choice? This thing is just deadly. Ash, yeah, no. I don't like the way she like comes up in 2 and 3. Like she's like literally a racist. Litwick in the chat. I am pinned the heck down right now. I can't do anything. Ow. Alright, it's moving. Recon drone's down. It's going to be coming up on this side. Okay. Don't you run from me, you prime. Do I not have... Why is all of my ammo all of a sudden off of my weapon? Ridiculous. Okay, well I need to take these down, so I don't really have a choice here. Grunt, that's what you get for going forward. Like that was on you. Oh dang, okay. Dang, that was pretty good. Where's that prime? I want to make sure I don't get too close to it because it will absolutely decimate me from a not so far distance. I gotta be careful here. What are you, Garrus?
Enemies on our right.
Garrus, what are you doing?
There we go.
Oh, you got that covered. Uh-oh. Oh, I got more Tempest ammo. That's good. Yeah, I feel like Ash is just not the good choice. That's not good. They're both down. Missed it. Okay, ow. Whoo, I got it down. No. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Alright, is there anything I'm missing over here? You all are alive, so that's good. Freaking combat drones.
Enemy. There we go.
The heck are these drones all coming from? They just like keep coming out of nowhere. Assuming I could hit it too. Oh, there's another one. Didn't realize there were two primes here. Okay. New directive, don't die. Don't die. I got a shield down. I am taking cover. You know what? Why am I not doing anything about that one? Out of here. Stay down. Whew. Oh, you scared the crap out of me, Grunt. He came out of nowhere and it's just, oh my god. Not expecting that. Alright, this is all sun. Okay, we made it. Good stuff. It's just this one? Well, that's that door. Okay. Uh-oh.
Colossus. Get down.
This is why I follow you, Shepard. Big things.
Big things.
Over here. Get
Hey, buddy. That was not a good time for you to step up.
Squad Leader Cal Rieger, Migrant Fleet Marines. We talked on the radio before that dropship arrived. I still got no idea why you're here. This ain't the time to be picky.
Took a freaking shot from that thing.
Jeff killed the rest of my squad, and they're trying to get to her. Best I've been able to do is draw their attention.
Are you sure she's still alive?
The observatory is reinforced. Even the Geth will need time to get through it. And it's hard to hack a door when someone's firing rockets at you. The Geth are near platoon strength, but the Colossus is the worst part. It's got a repair protocol. Huddles up and fixes itself.
Dang.
Can't get a clear shot while it's down like that. I tried to move in closer. One of the bastards punched a shot clean through my suit.
Okay.
How bad is your suit damaged?
Combat SEALs clamped down to isolate contamination, and I'm swimming in antibiotics. The Geth might get me, but I'm not gonna die from an infection in the middle of a battle. That's just insulting.
What can you tell me about the battlefield?
Right side's got a catwalk with a sniper perch. You could wreak some havoc from there. None of my men made it past the Geth. Middle's got cover, but the damn Colossus has a clear shot at you the whole time, and you've got Geth coming in from both sides. The left gives you some cover from the Colossus, but your ass is hanging out for the Geth. That's how I got shot.
Okay.
Any ideas on how to deal with the Colossus?
Standard protocol with armature-class units is to sabotage the shields and whittle it down, you know? Kill it with bug bites. But the repair protocol blows that plan to hell. You try to wear it down, it just huddles up and fixes itself. So whatever we do has to scrap that bastard fast. Probably means getting up close, past that cover.
We need to get to Tally. Got any ideas?
Just one. I'm not moving so well, but I can still pull a trigger. And I got a rocket launcher that the sun hasn't fried yet. You move in close. I'll keep the Colossus busy. Maybe even drop its shields. With luck, you'll be able to finish it off.
You've done enough, Rieger. You don't need to throw your life away.
Wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tally safe.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down!
I'm not gonna stand there while you run into enemy fire. They killed my whole squad.
And if you want to honor your squad, watch my back. I need you here in case they bring reinforcements.
All right, Shepard. We'll do it your way. Hit him for me. Keep us alive.
Hostiles up ahead!
Alright, time to move. Alright, so first and foremost, we need to get these guys... Oh, that's gonna come straight for me, huh? That's one down. Let it shoot, and then I'm gonna shoot this guy up here. Damn. Okay.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Ow! Good stuff. Okay, let's move. You know what? Let's switch to this. He's down. Cool. What we need to do, concussor shot right there. Good stuff. Damn it. Alright, that one's down. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go up here just for a second just to grab this thing. Ow, you just sniped me. Is that like... Okay. I just wanted the iridium. Okay, they're coming up this way. You're down. You need... Oh, Garrus is down. Dang it. Alright, I need him. Oh, apparently that didn't count for Unity, huh? Okay, that's him. Alright, Destroyer's next. Let me get Garrus, come on.
What left to worry about?
Down, cool. Okay. I think we took out all the rest of them. Now it's just that thing. Ow, that hurt. You just predicted exactly where I was gonna go, bro. That wasn't cool. What does this do? Nothing, okay. It is. Like, it's literally predicting my shots. What's up, Lightstorm? Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna move up on it. Alright, let's see here. I want to use this. I'm going for Tali right now. Right now, since you just joined, I don't know how long you've been watching. Yeah, I got you. But right now, I am working on trying to get Tali out of being trapped behind a Geth Colossus right now. Oh, this thing's pissed off. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah! Dude. Please, for the love of God, stop getting hit yet. Out of here. No, you're gonna get... You dumbass.
Shield has failed.
Ow, that was a bad choice on my part. Yeah. I did get Jack and Grunt, yeah. The Colossus is absolutely vicious. I need to be careful. I realize now I can't go right in its face, because it'll just absolutely decimate me. And I'm really hoping I got like some sort of leeway there. I'm just probably gonna have to restart the whole area. That's fine. Nope, stay down. Yep, this is where it puts me.
I wasn't asking your permission. My job is to keep Tali safe.
Get down.
We don't have enough people on our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
I'm not gonna stand there.
Okay, we saw all this. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we almost got our asses handed to us. Just take freaking cover. What are you doing? Garrett, please. Thank you. Alright, what I don't understand is why, like... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, good. No. Okay, that one should be almost dead. Ow. Oh, that was hurt. That was hurtful. Let's get you out of here. You're the one up here that's annoying. I kind of want to go this route because it seems to be a little easier to snipe them from up there. Alright, finally got him down. That's good. Now I can focus on the rest of these. Let's see. This... Concuss. What are you doing? You two are literally down there in the thick of it. Like, what are you two doing? Ah, that was bad. I shouldn't have poked out. That was my bad. No, he's not. He's like, he was trained by Shepard in the arts of taking cover, where it only works partially, and only when you absolutely don't need it. Shepard's training. Okay, come on, stay down. Yeah, yes, okay. Come on, okay, yeah, let's go. Come on, yes. There's a moment. Come on. Okay, there we go, we're good. Y'all, do not push forward, please, for the love of God. Pony time, chat. Ow. Alright, we're gonna go to this one. Get rid of you before you take pot shots at it. Get out of here. Okay, are you guys still... Why? Why are you, like, in sight of everything, Garrett? What are you thinking? I'm not moving from cover until I take some more of these guys out. I'm trying to be smart about it, but freaking Garrus is like, nope. Okay, that one's down. Cool. We got Garrus up. Okay. Thought I took you out already. I guess not. Ow. Okay, we can move now. I just want to go... Garrus, why are you so far forward, bro? What are you thinking? Alright, get the palladium, or iridium. Oh, of course it snipes me out. Yep, because it just knows exactly what my movements are going to be. Okay, go. This is a terrible idea. I should not be doing this, but here I am doing it. Yeah, no. I'm dead. I'm alive. Okay, holy crap. Alright, let's get him up, because he's an idiot too. He followed me. He should not have done that. Sure, get the heck out of here. There we go, cool. And he's down again. Look at that. Why are you so far forward? Like, what are you doing? Ow. Oh, he can hit me over cover, huh? That's not good. Okay, oh. Grunt, not a good idea. No. Grunt, come back here. Come back here, you idiot. Come back. No. No. Bad idea. Yeah, that one's down. I can't get Garrus up, I don't think. I think that's a terrible idea, because he's immediately just going to get shot down as soon as he gets up. Ow. That one's down. Cool. Up. Let's get this one down as soon as that shot comes. There we go. Oh, come on. Alright, we're going to do this. Yeah. Is that why he keeps going there? Okay, that one's down. Let's move up to the right now. Let's go. There's the homing shot. Perfect. Knew exactly where I was going at all times. We're going to take cover because it's coming. There we go. Once again, taking cover. Moving forward. Taking cover. Get my shields back. Perfect, moving up. Ow, what the heck is shooting at me? Oh, you guys are coming up the side, huh? Cool. Good times. Cool. Oh yeah, thank you, Garrett. Or, not Garrus, freaking... Let's get Garrus up now. I think he's earned a good rest. He had his rest. Let's get up now, buddy. I was kind of hoping he would flank them, which is exactly what he's doing. Which is nice. And there goes freaking Grunt. Out of here. Oh, Grunt just got hit by that thing. That's not good. Nope. We need this. We need this immediately. Please take cover. Excuse me? I'm just gonna get burned and stuck here. Thank you. Yay. I couldn't move. I literally got freaking stun locked by fire. I couldn't move. Well, he got gunned. He was not in, he was behind cover, but he was peeking trying to shoot at the Colossus is why he died. Oh my god, no, not this again. Come on. Yes, yada yada yada.
On our side for you to take one for the team. Stand down.
Okay, Garrus, stop being an asshole. Stay here, please. For the love of God, stay up here. I will move this way. There we go. Grunt at least has more health than you do. I'll try my best to keep him alive. You need to go down because you're annoying. That's your shot. Okay, we have anyone coming up on the left? We do. I'm getting hurt. Alright, this guy needs to die. He's really freaking annoying. There we go, good. Cool. Okay. Who's left? There we go. Where's the other one? Is that it? Oops, sidestepped it. Lol. Weren't expecting that, were you? No, I want that. No, I want that. Thank you. Okay. Garrus! You were literally... No! Get back here! Ugh. Of course Garrus goes down. Where did he go down? Let me guess, he's not back here, is he? Nope, he's over there. I called him back here, he didn't listen. That's his own fault. Okay, I knocked it back, so that should give me time to let it get up. Alright, it should burn out. There it goes, perfect. Oh, Garrus. Garrus. Yeah, no, that's kind of necessary at this point. What are you shooting at? Are you shooting at this guy? Okay. I don't think I want to get him up yet. I think it's a bad idea to do so. And there's another Geth like up here somewhere. I just don't know where. Alright, let's get him. Okay, I got that shot. There we go. We're gonna grab this. One more shot from that. And let's go. Okay, now what we're gonna do... I'm not playing this on normal difficulty. It is a little bit higher. But that shouldn't make the frickin' squad just be stupid, you know?
Got it.
Get back here, guys. Come on.
Yeah.
You got it.
Garrus, get your ass back here. Thank you. Oh, okay. Let this thing shoot once, and then we run. Let's go. Yeah, I'm like one under the hardest difficulty. I didn't feel like playing Insanity. Alright, go. Go. Shoot your shot. Come on, you can do it.
Shields down.
Moving forward. Okay, now. You here.
Understood.
I'm gonna grab this. I need to focus everything into you before you even have a remote possibility of getting close to me. Because you're a troll. You need to die immediately. There we go, perfect. Who else? There's more coming out of the woodwork. That's not good, okay. Damn it, Garrus. Oh, there was one that got behind us. Okay, that's fine. Two that got behind us. Never mind. Oh, they're both down. That's good. Yeah, you both rushed the frickin' Colossus. Good job. Okay, now. Get your asses up here. Stop it.
On your six.
Got it.
You there.
Moving to cover.
You there. Stop it. Grunt is his name. G-R-U-N-T. Okay, so now we're going to use this. I don't know, that's a good question. Grunt, please. Goodbye. Grarg? Was that him dying, or was that him just being happy that it died? I want to make sure he's alive. I really hope he didn't just die on me. Get the refined iridium. Okay. Because he's acting like he has the brains of a grub, that's why.
let
Geth?
me finish this download.
Are you alive? No. Okay. Yep. Alright, what else is in here? Just Tali? Just Tali. Okay, let's go.
Thank you, Shepard. If not for you, I would never have made it out of this room. This whole mission has been a disaster. I wish I'd joined you back on Freedom's Progress, but I couldn't let anyone take my place on something this risky.
A lot of Quarians lost their lives here. Was it worth it?
I don't know, Shepard. It wasn't my call. The Admiralty Board believed the information here was worth sacrificing all our lives for. I have to believe that they know what's best.
Uh-huh. I want your
I
opinion.
didn't ask what some admiral thought. I asked what you thought.
A lot of people died here. Some of them were my friends. All of them were good at their jobs. That damn data better be worth it. The price was too high.
Okay. Mission research.
What can you tell me about your research here?
Haystrom's sun is destabilizing. Back when this was a Quarian colony, it was a normal star. It shouldn't change that quickly.
Okay, what's causing this?
Any idea what's destabilizing the sun?
If I had to guess, I'd say that it was dark energy affecting the interior of the star. The effect is similar to when stars blow off mass to enter a red giant phase. But Haystrom's sun is far too young for this to be natural.
Okay. So, can you
Whatever
join
the
me now?
reason, I'm glad I could help. Once you deliver that data, I could use you on the Normandy.
I promised to see this mission through. I did. I can leave with you and send the data to the fleet. And if the admirals have a problem with it, they can go to hell. I just watched the rest of my team die.
For real,
Maybe
though.
not the whole rest of your team, ma'am.
Rieger, you made it.
That's right.
Your old
I saved
captain's
Rieger.
as good as you said. Damn Colossus never stood a chance.
Do you need
If need
transportation?
be, the Normandy can get you out of here, Rieger.
The Geth didn't damage our ship. As long as we get out of here before reinforcements show up, we'll be fine.
Actually, I won't be going with you. I'm joining Commander Shepard.
I'll pass the data to the Admiralty Board and let them know what happened. She's all yours now, Shepard. Keep her safe.
Will do. Alright. So now I have Tali Zora. Recruited Tali Zora to the team. Though loyal to Shepard, Tali Zora's antagonism towards Cerberus necessitates observation. Okay. Team just died while you were rescuing them, almost as if there's a running theme that everyone's in the way if Shepard dies. Yeah. Kinda. Okay, also sending recon units to examine Geth activities, case activities on Hailstrom, provoke action. Okay. So yeah, that was a waste of a Tempest thing, but we got assault rifle damage, heavy pistol damage credits, and Iridium. Yes, please. And I really want to know when I can level up, just so I can get the dang, the last bits that I need. Hey, Tali.
Cerberus saw footage of you in action, Tali Zora. We're looking forward to having you on the team. Your engineering expertise will really benefit the mission.
I don't know who you are, but Cerberus threatened the security of the migrant fleet. Don't make nice.
I agree.
That's why you're here, Tali. I need people who aren't Cerberus. People I can trust.
I wasn't part of what happened to the migrant fleet, but I understand your
Eldergloss.
distress. I hope we'll get past that as we work together.
I assumed that you were undercover, Shepard. Maybe even planning to blow Cerberus up. If that's the case, I'll loan you a grenade. Otherwise, I'm here for you, not for them.
Feel
If
free
it
to
helps,
study
check
it.
out the Normandy while you're here. We've gotten a few upgrades.
I'll get Tali Zora the necessary security clearance to access our systems.
Please do. I can't be part of your team if I don't know how the ship works. I'll
Yeah.
be in engineering if you
Like,
need
I
me.
wasn't a part of that. I'm here for this
Don't
mission.
forget to introduce yourself to Edie, the ship's new artificial intelligence.
If looks could kill. Okay, so I need to go talk to her immediately. We're gonna get her ship upgrade done as soon as I can, but we also need to get this done too. Let's see. No armor upgrade. That sucks. We want heavy pistol damage. We want assault rifle damage. Medbay. I still don't want that yet. I don't need any of those. Okay.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Kade Nolenko was there. How did that go?
It went well.
It was good to see you.
That's good to hear. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How's the crew?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Garrus received some news that put fire in his eyes. Maybe you should speak with him down in the main
okay.
lab. Morden would like to speak with you over in his tech lab.
Okay.
Jack would like to see you down in her hidey hole on the engineering deck.
In her hidey hole. Okay.
Frank seems very anxious, pacing down in the cargo hold. You might want to check in
So
on
all of them are getting
Anything
their.
else,
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for
No,
you,
no,
Commander.
we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Let's see what our
terminal.
messages are. Glad you're okay. So this is from Kate Bowman. I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. A big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova last year. We added a memorial for you too. I guess it's premature, huh? Oh, that's right. That's from the first one. I was trying to remember, like, what's that one? Yeah, everyone wants a piece of Shepard. I figured finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to give some speech or anything, but I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the Terminus systems. I'm really glad that you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad someone is there who's not going to take out the easy way out. Okay. And then, okay, cool. So then she's transferred officially. Mm-hmm. During her pilgrimage may have caused her to be more susceptible to your requests. Someone would trust that you will treat her. No, of course. I understand. I take full responsibility for Tali. Okay, so we immediately want to go talk to Tali first. Want to get what she needs to upgrade our stuff. That's highly important. And from there we can go on. There you go. Alright. So Tali, I think, is in the engineering bay. Let's go talk to her, and then we'll talk to Jack since we're down here.
Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
Yeah, right. That scunner couldn't serve a good haggis if his life depended on it.
But all haggis tastes like ass, anyway.
Aye, but in the right hands, it can taste like mighty fine ass.
Like mighty fine ass.
What can I do for you?
Let's see.
Is the new Normandy giving you any trouble?
Please, Shepard, I'm a Quarian. Give me a chunk of scrap metal, a circuit board, and some element zero, and I'll have it making precision jumps. I was worried about...
Well, that's what he said. It
working
tastes like
Cerberus
mighty
and
fine
Phoenix,
ass.
But they know what they're doing, and they've been very polite.
It's been a long time since I've actually had
Say what you will
haggis.
about Cerberus. They know how to build ships. The Normandy's running even better than before. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though. I'm researching some ideas that might help.
Okay.
Can you do anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields. The collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrades might give us a better chance.
Sure. Okay, so armor upgrades? No. Ship enhancements? Multi-core shielding. Okay. This is why we get stuff, people.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
So let's talk about
Can
it
you do
now.
anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
My shield fortification will help, but I don't think there is much more I can do.
That's fine. Okay, I want to talk about you.
Have you got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Gath on Haystrom, did we?
Not really.
I can't believe so many people died. Thank you again for getting Rieger out alive.
Yeah, no problem.
All for data about stars blowing up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
How is Rieger?
Have you heard any word about Cal Rieger? Did he survive his injuries?
He sent me a message. It looks like he'll make a full recovery.
That's good.
Anytime you get a suit puncture, it's a matter of luck. Rieger got out with a relatively minor infection.
Huh.
Tell me about the fleet's Admiralty Board.
It's one of two major political powers among my people. The admirals make decisions related to defense or needing immediate action. They also handle major criminal charges, like treason. The other political power is the Conclave, A group of representatives from each ship. They make most of our laws and fleet decisions.
Okay.
Any news yet on the data you sent?
I'm not likely to hear anything for a while, or on an unsecured channel for that matter.
Okay, well, how are you doing?
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
Well...
I caught some tension back on Freedom's Progress, and again when you first came aboard. What happened between Cerberus and the Quarians?
They attacked one of our ships, the Idena. It seems they were attempting to kill or control a young human biotic who was on the fleet. I don't really know the details. I do know that Cerberus made an enemy of the Quarian people.
Makes sense.
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Okay. Let's go. So we got our better stuff. That's good. Multi-core shielding. Yay. Oh yeah, Jack. We need to talk to Jack. Jackie Poo, you requested my assistance?
I got thoughts like little bugs crawling in and out of my head. I can't stop them. You know I have a history with Cerberus. You know how far back it goes?
I'll listen to anything you have to say, Jack.
Your pal, the elusive man? Never seen him before, but Cerberus raised me. First thing I remember is my cell door in a Cerberus base. They did experiments, drugged me, tortured me. Whatever chance I had to be normal, they stole it by trying to turn me into some super biotic. The doctors, the other kids, every one of them hated me. They let me suffer.
What did they hope to gain by torturing a little girl?
It was something about pain breaking down mental barriers and how it might clear the way for a more biotic power. I'm sure there was a payoff due at some point, but I wasn't going to see it. I was wired up in a cell.
They tortured you just to see if they could make a strong biotic? That's it?
Wasn't in a position to ask, Shepard. All I know is a little girl crying in a cell, begging for the pain to stop.
Still sad.
How did you get out of there?
There was some kind of emergency, and I made a break for it. The other kids came out of their cells and attacked me. So did the guards. I just killed everything in my way and ran. Guess my biotics had developed faster than they thought. I managed to get a shuttle off the ground. Drifted until a freighter picked me up. The crew used me, then sold me. That's my uplifting escape story.
I'm sorry. It sucks.
There were other children in the base?
I didn't know much about them. I was kept separate. They hated me just like everyone else there. When I broke out, I had to fight through them all. I showed them, but there's a loose end I need to deal with.
You sure it was
You're
Cerberus?
absolutely certain that Cerberus was running the facility?
I was a kid, but I wasn't dumb. I know how to listen. It was Cerberus. Don't care how far down the chain it was. They thought they were so clever. Turns out, mess with someone's head enough and you can turn a scared kid into an all-powerful bitch. Fucking idiots.
I'll confront
I'm
them.
going to talk to the elusive man, and he'd better have some answers.
He'll just deny everything. That's not what I'm after anyway. I found the coordinates in your files. I want to go to the Telton facility on Pravia where they tortured and drugged me.
Oh,
I want to go to the center of the place, my cell. I want to deploy a big fucking bomb, and I want to watch from orbit when it goes.
Attacking our allies is going to derail our mission. Not a smart move.
The files say it was shut down after my escape. It's been abandoned for years. They going to care if I blow up a garbage dump?
Okay, fair enough.
You've lived with this your whole life. Why do this now?
Like I said, I found the coordinates in your files. You can't expect me to just sit on information like that.
I'll set a course for Pragia.
I owe you, Shepard.
Okay, so that's Jack there. We need to talk to pretty much everyone. I think Grunt was also one I needed to talk to. He's in the cargo hold, which is over here. What's up, buddy? He's pacing.
Chambers said you're tearing up the place. Something wrong?
Something is wrong, Shepard. I feel wrong. Tense. I just want to kill something. With my hands. More so than usual. Like it's not my choice. Like I just want to... I don't know.
Buddy.
See? Why do that? What's wrong?
Okeer didn't imprint anything to help you figure this out?
I see pictures of old battles. Voices of warlords. But this is a blood haze in my head. I want control. When I'm moving, fighting, I focus. But here my blood screams, my plates itch. And even you are just noise. I'm tank-born. What is this?
EDI, anything in your files about Krogan diseases that could cause this?
Cerberus has a number of autopsies on file, but nothing on a living Krogan of this age and situation. Krogan are reluctant to share medical records.
For good reason.
People were defeated by doctors and labs.
Exactly.
They will never let stuff like that leave the homeworld to Chunka.
And we'll
Joker
go to
can get us to
Chunka.
the Krogan homeworld. I need everyone at their best.
Thank you, Shepard. I don't like this. Fury is my choice, not a sickness.
Okay. Gotta figure out what's wrong with Grunt. I guess let's talk to Kasumi since we're down
What's
here.
this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck.
Well, I don't
That's
care.
all for now.
Oh, that's right. It's just
Helping
him.
you out.
This mission takes me back. Oh yeah, that's a model of the Veracon. Turian frigate.
Oh, he doesn't really have much else to say,
I
does
led a
he?
mission to bring that thing down from the inside with just 5 men and whatever guns we could bring. No chance of success, but we did it. Everyone died but me. So I made out like a bandit. My first impossible mission as an independent contractor. There's been many since, but nothing so goddamn sweet as watching that Turian warship crash planet side.
Alright. So we need to go one up. Crew quarters. Okay. I thought that was where he was. I guess not. Alright, Garrus we need to talk to. I'm going to talk to Miranda too, just in case.
Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Yeah, no problem. Glad you guys worked out. Y'all like your new food. I had to go get them new food. Garrus, what's up?
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I've got something. I may need your help. You remember Sidonis, the one who betrayed my team? I found a lead on him.
Okay.
There's a specialist on the Citadel, named Fade. He's an expert at helping people disappear. Sidonis was seen with him.
Interesting.
What happened? How did Sidonis betray your team?
He tipped off the mercs, told them where our base was. He drew me out with a false job, then let the mercs hit my team. My men weren't prepared. They tried to hold them off. By the time I got back, there were only 2 survivors. They didn't last long. All 10 of them dead. Because of him.
What are you planning to do when you find him?
You humans have a saying. An eye for an eye, a life for a life. He owes me 10 lives, and I plan to collect.
That's what you want?
You sure that's how you want to play it?
I'm sure.
Wimpod
I
in
don't
the
need
chat.
you to agree with me, but I'd like your help.
Okay, that's all I need.
Where
So
do we
yeah.
find Fade?
I've arranged a meeting. We'll meet him in a warehouse near the Neon Markets down on Zakera Ward. Thanks, Shepard. I appreciate you taking the time to help me.
Okay. That's that. Alrighty, so let's talk to Miranda. Let's see what she has to say. Miranda.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating
My
your
father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years.
That's right. I forgot about
He's too
this.
close. I need to relocate.
What do you need me to do?
My contact's name is.
Yeah, we've already talked about this last time. I just forgot about it. Okay. She's just reminding me. Okay. So we talked to, well, Kasumi we don't really get anything new out of. I think Morden wanted to talk to me too. So let's talk to Morden. I believe that'll be everyone, and then we have a whole bunch of missions to do.
Shepard, important news. Know you're busy. Have to deal with the collectors. Planning attack. Too important to wait. Just receiving data. Still processing, analyzing likely scenarios. Not sure how to begin. Too much intel. You remember our talk? My work on genophage modification?
Mm-hmm.
You stopped the Krogan adaptation to the genophage.
Part of a team. Scientists, all different types. Blood Pack mercenaries captured former team member. Malin, last seen on Tuchanka, might torture him, make an example. Recovering Malin would be a personal favor to me.
Do you think they found out your team updated the genophage?
Unclear. No way to determine until we get to Tuchanka.
We'll go to Tuchanka and see if we can find your team member.
Appreciate it. My assistant, my student, want to see him safe. Malin last seen outside Urdnot territory. Scouts might have seen Blood Pack. Talk to them or clan chief.
Okay, that's simple enough. Alright, so we have a lot of stuff we can do right now. I want to go to Ilium first, just because I haven't had a chance to go there yet. Yes. Yeah, so like same, we have a bunch of stuff we need to do in different places. Well, first off, is there a reason to leave? Okay. Ma'at. Okay, off we go. Let's go get this just to get the 100% on this. Is it just one planet, really? Was it worth coming out here? Probably not, but we'll see. Amut. Let's get some platinum. Immediately goes to poor. So yeah, this was absolutely not worth coming out here, but we did it. It's 100%. Yay. Nope, no big Ezo. I had my big Ezo already. 0 Ezo. That's okay. Alright, we need to go ahead and get out of here. Alright, so I want to go to Ilium first, because there's a whole bunch of stuff we need to do in Ilium. Justicar, get the assassin, Miranda, and give Liara intel. This is to help Garrison, help Kasumi. And then we have Grunt and Morden to deal with here. And we have Zaid and Firewalker, which is a whole freaking DLC. But I want to go to Ilium first. So let's go to Ilium. I don't think this is the first time you should be noticing it, because I added it maybe like, I don't know, a few hours before I started streaming. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to have you. You're normally very active in chat, and you tend to be pretty receptive to the games I play and such, so yeah. There's a couple people I added as VIP. As a way of saying thank you for being here frequently. Come on. Oh, what's that? Not worth it. Okay, let's get out of there. Since we're going by this, I might as well just buy a couple of those. Unexplored. Naxxle. Whatever that is. Moderate. I think a lot of these are just going to be moderate anymore. Hey, Noxy. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. You know, I don't know if I ever set up a lurk command on Stream Elements. I had it on Nightbot. We'll have to see. Yeah, no, you have a very active chat, which is pretty cool. A lot of people I have come here just come, like, kind of hang out and vibe for a little bit. Well, this is one of those games I was afraid of that was going to have 0 response, because it is a very long and arduous RPG, And while I do like playing it, I understand that it's not always the most interesting thing to watch me mine planets for ore and such. So I get it.
Probe launched.
Poor. That's good. Okay. There's a lot to explore around here, huh? I just want to get this done so I don't have to do it after Ilium, because I want to focus on Ilium and not worry about like what's around here.
Launching probe.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. Like if it's a game that's like, you know, a lot to take in. That's why a lot of retro games when I play them, they tend to have a better response because it's people looking for the nostalgia that already know about the game. Yeah. Resident Evil games are generally pretty easy to get to because it's a lot of just, you know, here's zombie, stay alive, stay safe kind of thing.
Launching probe.
Yeah. There's not much to the plot. It's just like, you know, you're dropped in, something's happening with zombies, you need to stay alive and figure out how to escape and or, you know, stop the situation. Okay, that's pretty good for this one. Get this done, and then we go to Ilium. Ilium's a whole social space, that's why I want to make sure I'm prepared when I go there.
Probe launched.
Ooh. Can I get both? Best of both worlds. Please, there it is.
Launching probe.
Yeah, no, at least it'll get the streamer excited for you getting involved in the game. For instance, like when I play Silent Hill on here, which I have before, but when the next time I do it, I do want to do like a long play of it, just go in depth into the lore, everything I know about the game, explain everything as I possibly can as I go, and I think that'll be a lot of fun. I don't have that kind of knowledge with this game, so I can't speak to it exactly. Like if I play Destiny or if I play Silent Hill, I know a crap ton about those games, like more than any person really should, and I take pride in that knowledge. How useless it is, it's still something that I enjoy, and I'd like to share that with others as well. Versus games like Mass Effect, there's a lot of lore into it. I do enjoy the lore and learning about it, but I also don't know enough about it to fully comment on everything. A camera hack so I can show off some interesting tidbits. Yeah. Like, I know about the story of this game. I know how things go, how things are supposed to go, what our general goal is and all, and I can explain that as we go. We're meeting with... We're going to go Garrus and Tali just because they were former squad members. And Tali I haven't actually done anything with. Combat drone is sucky. We're going to go explosive drone, and we're going to keep you alive longer, and then AI hacking. Weapon damage or power duration? Power duration. There you go. Okay. Tali, unfortunately, is a weaker character in terms of like her abilities. Mostly she is great with robotics, like Geth. She's fantastic against Geth. But most other enemies, she doesn't really do much. Well, here we are in Ilium. This is a Asari homeworld. Yes, can I help you?
Welcome to Nosastra, Commander Shepard. We've been instructed to waive all docking and administration fees for your visit.
Very
My
nice.
name is Karina. If you need information about the area, it would be my pleasure to assist you.
Okay. Why do I get a free
instructed
pass?
you to waive the fees?
The order came from Liara Tassoni, who paid all fees on your behalf.
Aw.
She also asked that I direct you to speak with her at your convenience. She's near the trading floor.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about Nosastra?
Certain ones do, like they'll tell you like,
We
oh,
see
this
a
is
lot
a
of new
Geth
cultures and goods
battlefield,
because of our
or
proximity to the
we got a
terminus
couple other
systems.
things to worry about, but
At the same time, Ilium is still in a sorry world.
Basically, what I've learned is every situation can be adaptable,
Safety, however, I
unless you bring
recommend
Mordin.
signing anything.
What's so dangerous about signing something?
Ilium is a free trade world, Commander. Contract term requirements are more relaxed here than on other planets. It's a small price to pay for keeping our competitive edge in goods from the Terminus systems.
Okay. Let's go.
You said Liara was here? What's she doing?
The save game deleter, exactly. He's so bad he reverts your save game to a time before he existed.
Information is valuable currency, and Liara has done quite well. As I said, you'll find her near the trading floor. She was looking forward to seeing you.
Okay.
Do you have any recommendations?
Our
about
trading center is directly ahead. I suggest you browse our shopping kiosks. You
Oh, yeah, I can buy a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna be poor after leaving here.
I'm on a mission. Can you help me find
I
someone?
can help you find major entertainment centers or... Liara is excellent at that type of work,
Okay.
however.
Let's go talk to her then.
Again, welcome to our...
Customs records indicated just a car named Samara is visiting this port, Shepard. Your former teammate, Liara Tassoni, may have more information. Her office overlooks the trading floor. You may wish to speak with her regarding the whereabouts of Thane Krios, the assassin on your dossier, as well.
Let's talk about the
We
Vista.
were always told that Ilium is one of the safest places in the galaxy, until you fell off the grid. Sign the wrong contract, join up with the wrong company, or walk down the wrong alley, and it's as dangerous as anywhere else. Don't let this place fool you. It's no safer here than Omega.
It's just more, rich. Let's listen to what the HUD is.
Colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy, but regretted that it could not become involved in a purely human matter.
Damn it.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me something.
Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
Mm-hmm.
You're Commander Shepard? I saw your... I guess you would say your aura. I'd recognize you anywhere. I was asked to give you a message if I saw you. It's from a friend you made on Novaria.
I met a lot of people on Novaria. Could you be more specific?
This is from the first one.
I believe the message itself should make it clear. Shepard, we hide. We borrow. We build. But we know that you seek those who soured the songs of our mothers. When the time comes, our voice will join with yours, and our crescendo will burn the darkness clean. Thank you, Shepard. The Rachni will sing again because of you.
How did you possess another Asari? You can't just take over people's minds like that.
Peace, Shepard. The Rachni Queen does not control my thoughts. That was merely the message I was asked to deliver.
That is the one.
On an uncharted world. She saved my life. More than that, she gave me a purpose. They are an amazing people, Shepard. The galaxy owes you a great debt for giving them a second chance.
Yes, I did save her.
How did you find the Rachni?
I was working as a courier. Pirates ambushed my ship, and I was forced down on an uncharted planet. I was badly injured, alone, and near death. Then they found me. They saved me.
Okay, how did you get back?
You obviously got off world again. Did the Rachni give you a ship?
No. Countless workers repaired my ship. It runs better now than it did before. They remind me of the Keepers on the Citadel in a way. All working together, each with a purpose.
Kind of interesting, huh? And the
What
pirates?
happened to the pirates who attacked you?
They were obliterated, as they should have been. The Rachni are not aggressive, but they do what they must.
Hmm.
You said the Queen gave you a purpose. What do you mean?
The Queen shared her song with me as I recovered. I saw the Rachni as only an Asari could. They are so beautiful and so vulnerable. They needed someone to purchase things they cannot make themselves. Someone to work within the system. An agent, if you will. I am happy to help. My life as a courier was empty and shallow. Now I'm helping a great race rebuild itself.
You were really comfortable walking away from your old life?
You're concerned that the Queen is controlling me. I understand, but it doesn't work
She
like
sounds a little bit like robotic,
that. Our minds
so,
were in
you
perfect
know.
harmony. I saw their beautiful spirit and their need. I knew what I had to do. If some part of that is suggestion, then it was a side effect from their efforts to save my life. I am happy.
Can you tell me where the Rachni are?
I'm afraid not. I don't even have that information myself any longer. After I met the Rachni Queen, that information was removed. It's not painful, but I simply
Okay,
don't
so they
remember.
can't be, like, traced
I'll
back. That
remember
makes
when I
sense.
need to. And her caution is understandable. The galaxy isn't yet ready for the return of the Rachni.
No, it's not.
I got that she was grateful. What else was her message saying?
That the first Rachni War was a mistake. Something soured the voices of her people. In Rachni psychology, that would be like mind control, I think. It doesn't really translate. Anyway,
Okay.
she believes you are fighting the ones who did that, and she promises to help.
She thinks that the Reapers caused the Rachni War?
I can't say for sure, but she was certain that her ancestors were forced into war against their Her people aren't naturally aggressive. If they made war, it was not of their own doing.
Interesting, huh? It's all tying together here.
Thank you for giving me that information. I'm glad my friend in Noveria is doing well.
Be well, Commander Shepard. You will not see me again.
Yeah. It's all about the Rachni, and, like, you remember it from the first one, obviously. You know, it brings it back up. It's like, hey, you know, this is kind of
Shepard?
cool.
The news said you were dead. What happened? No, wait, probably classified. Forget I asked. You just have to lie. It's been a couple of years. I'm Gianna Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs. You helped me nail Administrator Analeas.
It's my pleasure.
Happy to help. What happened to Administrator Analeas?
He made the one mistake Noveria won't tolerate. He got caught taking their money. He's doing a few years in white-collar prison.
Here's another
More
one.
importantly, he won't
Perfect
work
example.
on the field again. Sit down. If I remember right, I owe you a beer. What brings you to Ilium? You know, that you can talk about.
You ever heard of the Collectors? They're attacking human colonies. I'm gonna stop them.
Damn, Shepard. For me, a tough job involves more paperwork.
She's working.
Hey, listen, I just remembered something. I've gotta go. Talk to you later? And don't forget to drink your beer.
Examine the beer. Oh, okay. I gotta help. Now I gotta help her? God, come on. Alright, Ceres browse. Let's see what we got. Biotic damage. Oh, no, I need biotic. Like, well, maybe I can get a bypass module. Doubles the... Okay, that's huge. And then Metagel. Okay. All of these are very good, so let me talk to her.
Welcome. You look like someone who needs high-quality equipment. Feel free to look around. My store has the best tech and biotic equipment on Ilium.
I'm a big spender.
Is everything here so expensive? I plan to drop a lot of credits today.
Really?
I'm outfitting a team for a dangerous mission. I need the best and I'm willing to pay for it. As long as you work with me.
Well, perhaps I could give you a preferred rate at the kiosk.
There we go.
A small discount, and when I get special items in, you can take a look.
Cool.
What kind of special items are we talking about?
Oh, you know, schematics, designs. Nothing illegal, but I may not have all the licenses to sell them.
Do you have anything else? Anything not listed on your main merchandise kiosk?
Well, there is one thing. Very advanced design. Not publicly available yet.
That's because it's still in development on Noveria, and illegal for export. Hello, Hermia.
Parasini, you set me up. But this isn't Noveria. You don't have the authority to arrest me.
I don't care whether you go to jail. I've got all the evidence I need to find you out of business.
Do you have the authority to seize the schematic she's trying to sell?
I don't have to. Hermia was under suspicion. We leaked a faulty device to her. All this thing will ever do is blow up in your face.
Aha!
I need to go. I have to talk to my lawyer.
Talk fast, Hermia. When the fines hit, you won't be able to afford him. Ah, that was good. I've got to go file a few papers. Come by my table when you've got a minute.
Okay, but do I get the... Yay, I still get the discount. That's what I wanted. Okay.
We can use
I will
this.
gladly spend a lot less. I just saved, what, 25,000 credits right there? Just by doing that? That was huge.
And speed. I have extremely high
Oh, this guy's funny.
requirements.
Certainly, sir.
Safe, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of anything going onto my suit.
Yep. I come by and listen to this guy all the time because he talks such a big game. I'd love to see him in action to see what he actually does.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
Oh. Well then.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
Yeah.
How'd you end up on Noveria, anyway?
Scholarship program and a competitive internship. Turned out I was only middling at the science, but I could always ferret out secrets. You grow up poor and surrounded by rich kids, you get good at hiding yourself. Helps with going undercover.
What's up next for you?
Research. We've had some hacking attacks lately, and I want to make sure they're external. A lot of people are suddenly interested
Her
in
eyes
dark
are just
energy.
off.
My bosses want to know if it's
I can't
something
stop
worrying
staring
about.
at them. Her
That'll
eyes are
hold me
just
over
like,
until I
ugh.
have to go back undercover
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly. I don't know if she's cross-eyed, but like something's wrong with her eyes. Like they're not.
It's not so bad. Go new places, be new people.
I don't know.
The only weird part is when you go home and try to talk to people, and you forget how to react. Like it's another cover, you know?
Can't stop staring at them.
Deep down, part of you likes fooling people. That's what makes you good at it.
Part of me, yeah. I grew up poor and working class. Now I walk around the rich and powerful, taking notes, getting evidence. And they never see me coming.
Alright, well,
It's been a
good to see you.
pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Ah, she was interested in Shepard, huh? In the old Shep. Oh yeah, that's a whole separate area. And so is that. Where do I want to go? I want to go administration because I want to talk to Liara.
Batarian Trading Group has announced plans to sue the Citadel Council. The Batarians...
Hello, Commander Shepard. Liara will be pleased to see you.
You're Liara's assistant?
Yes, Liara relies upon
No,
me
she
to
wants to
provide
cry like a
useful
schoolgirl for him.
I don't have her network of contacts, but I supply her with supplemental data. It's really an honor to work with her.
What's Liara's reputation here on Ilium?
She is greatly respected. In a few short years, she's amassed a sizable network of connections. She could have even more political power than she already wields, if she weren't so focused on her personal goals. But I
Aha.
believe she should tell you about that, not me.
I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander.
She seems a little brown nosy. I don't know.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have. I'll make it simple. Either you pay me, or I flay you alive. With my mind. Shepard! Nixeris, hold my calls.
Liara!
Shepard.
Look at you going all badass.
My sources said you were alive, but I never believed. It's very good to see you.
You have sources now?
A few. Sources, contacts, even a little hired muscle. I've been working as an information broker. It's paid the bills since you, well, For the past 2 years. And now you're back. Gunning for the Collectors with Cerberus.
If you know that, then you know that I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. I'm sorry. I have commitments here. Things I need to take care of.
What kind of things do you need to take care of? Are you in trouble?
No, no trouble. But it's been a long 2 years. I had things to do while you were gone. I have debts to repay. Listen, if you want to help, I need someone with hacking expertise. Someone I can trust. If you could disable security at key points around Ilium, you could get me information I need. That would help me a great deal.
Aha.
What's this all about, Liara? Can't you just talk to me?
Don't you think I want to, Shepard? This isn't because I don't trust you. This is Ilium. Anything I say is probably being recorded.
Okay.
Hacking a terminal sounds pretty easy.
Why do you need me?
I don't know anyone else I can trust. Hacking the security node won't get you the data. It just creates a minor glitch in the system. You'll have a short time to find a local server left vulnerable by that glitch, and upload the data to my system. I'm leaving my own system vulnerable so that the data can be imported during that short time.
Okay.
If it'll help you, I'll take care of it.
When you hack one, a server will open somewhere nearby for a short time. You can download data from there, if you hurry. Thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great debt.
Okay.
There's an Asari named Samara here on Ilium. You know where I could find her?
Samara? Yes. She arrived recently and registered with Tracking Officer Dara. You can find Dara at the transportation hub.
She's being
Why would
tracked?
Samara have to register with a tracking officer? Is she a criminal?
No. In fact, she's quite the opposite. Samara is a Justicar, one of an ancient sect of Asari warriors. Dara can tell you more.
I'm looking for Thane Krios. He's supposed to be here on Ilium.
The assassin? Yes. He arrived here a few days ago. My sources tell me he may be targeting a corporate executive, Nisana Dantius. He contacted a woman named Serena. Serena
Okay.
has an office in the cargo transfer levels. Perhaps she can tell you where Krios is.
You just knew that?
That was all just off the top of your head?
I'm a very good information broker, Shepard. The world of intrigue isn't that different from a dig site. Except that the dead bodies still smell.
Ha ha ha.
Thanks for the help.
Okay.
That's all I needed to know.
Of course. If there's anything else I can help you with, let me know.
How are you?
How's your own work going?
Everyone needs information, Shepard. You want to know why I don't drop everything to join you? I need to get that data. It should be about friendship. Or trust. But that's not the way it works on Ilium. Let me know when you hack those terminals. Give me that, and I can talk to you.
Okay.
If it'll help you, I'll
When you
take
hack
care of it.
one, thank you, Shepard. This may help me pay a great...
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, so let's get Liara's thing done.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against Exos
I want
wearing
to
employees?
see if he's
Paradigms invite you to consider
Do you have anything flashier? I want something that says, I own this room. I own you.
I'll see what we can do, sir.
He's just so full of himself.
The council thought that Blasto, the first Hanar Spectre, would play by the rules. This one
That's right, I forgot about Blasto. Pumpkaboo! It is no Gorgeist. Uh-oh, slave broker.
Stop worrying. It's okay. I'll think of something.
You said Synthetic Insights would buy me. You said it was an easy sale.
I assumed they would want an AI tech. Hello. Can I help you with something?
I need you to let that slave go. Now.
We prefer the term indentured servant. And I know that Batarian slavers have made humans understandably prejudiced against slavery. Before you do anything hasty, know that this Quarian signed the agreement voluntarily, and her servitude contract is completely legal on Ilium. If you actually want to help the Quarian, convince the Synthetic Insights representative to purchase her contract.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
I tried to play the stock market. I'm good with numbers, and I thought I had a way to make unlimited money. I lost everything. Then I got a credit line and lost that. Then I took out an illegal loan. Get the picture.
As part of our agreement, I paid off her debts. 5 years from now, she'll have a fresh start and excellent work references.
Huh.
Sounds great. Unless you lose her paperwork or come up with a reason to hold her longer.
All contracts are monitored by Ilium law enforcement. In a case such as you described, the burden of proof would be on me. No system is perfect, but safeguards are set up to protect all parties.
Okay, so it's not like completely crap.
What if I bought her myself? I could let her go and everyone...
A gallant offer with 3 problems. First, her technical skill merits a contract of several 100,000 credits.
There's also a fee for freeing me before my service period ends.
Exactly. And finally, you are clearly a traveler. Her service contract requires that she remain on Ilium.
I don't want them to take me off to a mine somewhere.
Oh, okay. Well.
Why did this Quarian sign herself into slavery?
Oh, I already read that, okay.
I paid off her debts.
If slavery is legal, then why are you trying to sell
I don't keep service contracts myself. I'm a contract broker. I assumed Synthetic Insights would jump at the chance for a skilled AI tech, but they won't even make me an offer.
Interesting. So hold on to her.
Why not just keep her? You said she had technical skills.
Quarian's strict health requirements and diets make them expensive to house and feed. I run at a minor profit at best. I don't have the money for constant suit repairs and clean room facilities.
So what happens if Synthetic Insights won't take me?
A solution always presents itself. I will take care of you.
So slavery is legal on Ilium?
Indentured servitude lasts a set amount of time or until...
I like how it's like a very political thing.
Ilium must approve all
Indentured
contracts.
servitude,
The
not
law limits what restraint
slavery.
or corrective
Remember
options I
that.
can use, and what
Remember.
tasks I can legally assign her. I'm also legally responsible for her behavior and health. Abuse is absolutely forbidden.
Okay, well that's good at least.
I'll talk to the Synthetic Insights rep and see what I can do.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
Well.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, well, you're not gonna be helpful then.
So then he says, oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like we can get diseases or anything if we go natural.
I'm telling you, this is why you shouldn't date humans.
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact. Completely killed the mood.
Not to mention that you're a Quarian. How could he
Yeah.
be so insensitive?
Can I help you with something?
How would you like to get your hands on an expert Quarian AI program?
If you'd like to submit a resume, Wait. Is this that slave? Synthetic Insights has no interest in purchasing slave labor. We're under enough scrutiny from the Citadel without engaging in practices the Council disapproves of. To be frank, we're hardly hiring anyone. The Geth attack on the Citadel didn't engender much love for artificial intelligence.
It sounds like Synthetic Insights is worried about its reputation. Hiring this Quarian would help.
Buying a slave helps our reputation. How exactly do you figure?
Purchase the contract, minus the fee for early emancipation, then free the Quarian and garnish wages for reimbursement.
I know the migrant fleet would be grateful, and more likely to make purchases from you.
Interesting. We look good for hiring a Quarian, and we can say that we freed slaves out of the goodness of our hearts. All right, I'll run up a contract. The board might wet its pants, but we could use the good publicity. This Quarian had better be good, though.
Okay. Done and dusted. That was pretty easy. And this is why we go full one way or the other way.
I cannot thank you enough.
I'm happy to help.
Here, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll get this service contract transferred.
Thank you. I'll stay out of trouble this time.
Easy. Okay. Oh, bachelor party.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians do not get married. My family simply negotiated a reproduction contract.
Whatever. It's the closest you guys get to a wedding. And that means you get a bachelor party. End of story.
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drinks.
You said that bachelor parties are for very close friends. We're just co-workers.
We've been co-workers for 5 years, though. Aren't Solarian years like dog years?
What?
Okay, now that's offensive.
Yeah, that was that kind of...
I appreciate the gesture, but my people don't even have sex drives the way humans do.
Uh-huh. Take a look at that, man. Everybody likes the Asari. Everybody.
But we actually reproduce by... My word. She is very...
Exactly.
I can appreciate her dancing in an aesthetic manner, but I don't have feelings. She is a lovely shade of blue.
Okay, that makes my legs hurt just watching it. And my knees are meant to bend that way.
This isn't as bad as I feared. It's actually... Is it warm in here?
Okay. See that bit there?
A little divot in her abdomen?
It's called a belly button. The humans in Asari have them, and you're gonna be doing shots out of it later tonight.
Can't be sanitary.
Not the point, man.
I can understand why I might find Asari attractive, but how can they be attractive to humans too? They look just like Solarians.
What? They look exactly like us. I'm not seeing the Solarian thing at all. At all.
You're both wrong. Asari look just like Bluturians. Look at the head fringe.
Wait, you don't think they're like mind controlling us to see them as attractive, do you?
Please be quiet. You're going to ruin Asari for me. And there aren't many Turian women on Ilium.
Well, I suppose watching just one more dance wouldn't hurt.
That's the spirit.
As long as I'm not paying for the drinks.
I still don't see why we're here. Solarians
Okay.
do not get
We went through that whole dialogue. That was funny. Hey!
Welcome to Eternity. I'm Athena, Asari matriarch and bartender. What can I get you?
Matriarch?
You're an Asari matriarch? I thought matriarchs served as honored advisors.
Right. Which I do here at this bar. I know. Not what you'd expect. But nobody on Thessia wanted to listen to my wise counsel, so here I am. Dad was a Krogan who fought in the Rachni Wars. My mother fought in the Krogan rebellions. I've pretty much seen it all.
She has a lot of insights on different
Your
things.
mother fought in the Krogan rebellions?
I don't know whether she fought. She scouted, sniped a few people, and blew up a couple of space stations. You know, commando stuff. She'd put the old commando leathers on for special nights with Dad. Goddess, that was embarrassing.
If your mother fought in the rebellions and your father was a Krogan, didn't that cause tension?
They didn't meet until a few hundred years after the Turians put the boot in with the damn Genophage. As far as either one knew, they were both just warriors. Dad boasted. Mom stayed quiet. Mom was a matriarch herself. Dad was near on 1,000 when the truth came out.
And then?
What happened when he found out?
I was about 100, shaking my ass in some sleazy bar.
It does.
They got me on the link.
It really does.
Told me that they were gonna have it out. And made me promise to love whichever one survived. Turned out to be damn easy, since neither one did. Family, huh? What a kick
They
in the
killed each other after they realized that they fought against each other on opposite sides. Wow.
You said your father fought in the Rachni Wars.
Yeah, when he was young. Loved showing off his war scars. Krogan think they're sexy. Me, I go for asses. When I was a girl, he'd tell me about landing on this poison-filled world and stomping a Rachni queen into muck. Scientists say all that stuff about us getting genetic material from the father is crap. Seems like I got a bit of his mouth, though.
Why is a matriarch in a bar serving drinks?
It's better than what most other matriarchs are doing. Look at that screw-up with Saren and his Geth a few years back. Their ships were hanging bare-assed in space when Saren started shooting. If not for you humans, we would have bought it right there. And I warned him. Told people on Thessia what was coming, and they didn't want to hear it.
What didn't they want to hear?
That art, and philosophy, and political prowess wasn't gonna cut it. We can't go a single Asari lifetime without some big war breaking out. We need to get our daughters working earlier, not spending their wild maiden years stripping or in merc bands. When I started talking about making new mass relays ourselves, they laughed the blue off my ass. So now, I serve drinks.
They laughed the blue off her ass.
What's it like
Interesting.
living for nearly 1,000 years?
Violent. Wars break out. Colonies get destroyed. Sometimes you hear good news, like that colony on Pharos surviving. That's the exception, though. You find peace in whatever arms will hold you.
Turian, Elcor, Hanar. Even had a pureblood daughter. I was the father. Didn't work out. And one day you wake up, your figure's gotten matriarchal, and everyone else is too young to remember how the Quarians looked inside those suits.
Interesting. Okay.
Thanks for telling me about that.
That's what I'm here for, babe. Get you anything else?
I'd like something to drink.
Sure. I'll set up a tab at the drink kiosk. Knock yourself out. Literally, if you want. Just don't drink anything for Turians or Quarians. Does nasty things to your insides. Once saw Krogan drink a liquefied Turian on a dare 6 or 7 centuries back. Nobody came out of that one looking pretty.
What's it like being an Asari matriarch?
Pretty much like being anything else. My parents had it more interesting than I did.
Thanks for telling me about that.
Right. Don't even know.
Okay. The Sherry Ice Brandy. That's what I needed to get for, yeah, I need to get that. Mystery drink? No, I'm good. I don't need anything else. The Sherry Ice Brandy, though, that's for Chakwas, I believe.
You deserve somebody who respects you. Somebody who's going to treat you right.
Oh, I think I'm just going to stop dating for a while.
No, don't do that. Don't let some humans spoil you.
It's always the same thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, she could get sick. She's vulnerable. I wonder what she looks like under the helmet.
You'll find someone out there who cares about you for who you are.
I like the little small talk in this game. There's a lot that goes on in the background. I don't think I can talk to you guys, right? No? Okay. Alright, let's go. We did our bit here. Going back. The best part is I get to listen to that Volus again, completely inflate his ego. We've done 2 so far. Let's see what else he says.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do. But you're certain the neural stimulators are compatible with both my suit and Asari physiology?
Absolutely. In fact, I use this model at home, sir.
Oh. Do you?
Oh. Every time. It's just always something freaking inflating his ego or acting like he's better than everyone else. Okay, here we go.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. The Sana Dantius didn't give us time to pack. I'm lucky I got out at all, for mercenaries were starting to shoot. If she lets us back in, I'll get it, I promise. If not, well, we'll just have to hope. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
So this guy, he actually gives you a clue that if you go over to that Nasana Danius area, there's something that he left behind. So there's something extra you can find for him. And you may not notice it right away, just trying to, you know, listen to that. Hey, Summer, what's up? How you doing? Summer Snow. Here's Sarita. What is the area I need to go to for the other section? I need to take down the security for Liara, and I want to do that first before I continue on with either of the other 2. Good.
This is a recall notice. All users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately. Please return your system to
Trust me, the goods coming in from the Terminus systems are great for business.
Okay, there's the
I
terminal.
don't know, some of them seem dangerous. That's the whole point. Danger means more contract work for us.
Alright, so we'll hack this, and then we are going to start... Oh, Zwelis in the chat. Yeah, I'm going to throw on that. Oop, if I can spell it right. There we go. I have a couple Zwelis, but, you know, more the merrier. Alright, let's see here. It's looking like this one. White on top, orange, green... Nope, not that one. Looking like this one. And then we have... That's purple, but not quite what we need. This is the one. Perfect. Oh shit. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
No, I haven't had any luck yet. She insists it was legal. I don't
10, 11, 10.
and have a friend examine.
Where's the... Oh, it's over here. Got it. Okay, that's one done. Let me talk to
Can I
Officer
help you
Dara.
with something?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
Wait, why? Do you have a problem, or did she kill somebody already?
I don't want to talk.
I just need to speak with her.
Good. Samara's the first Justicar I've seen on Ilium. If I'm lucky, things will stay peaceful. She went to the commercial spaceport a few hours ago. If you want to get there, the pedestal on that balcony will summon a cab. Just be polite when you meet her. Justicars embody our highest laws, and they usually stay in Asari space. She's not used to dealing with aliens.
Is Samara really that dangerous?
If you follow the laws, you've got nothing to fear, and a Justicar would die without hesitation to protect the innocent. But their code orders them to stop lawbreakers, with lethal force in most cases, and everyone skirts the law somehow on Ilium. If someone tried to bribe her, she'd be obliged to gun them down as a matter of honor. I'm hoping to avoid that.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you worried about other species coming into contact with her?
If a Justicar kills an Asari, none of us questions it. But if she killed a human...
Oh, that makes sense.
Do you think the Alliance would understand her actions and respect her authority? You can't even figure out your own religions. It's a big diplomatic incident just waiting to happen.
Tell me about the Justicars.
It's a dig at humans being
They're a
all
monastic order. They've given up their families and
multi-monotheistic.
possessions to follow their code. Most of them are on some lifelong mission, but they'll always stop to deal with any injustice.
None of us
they
can
encounter,
decide.
which can be a problem. In some ways, they're a lot like the Spectres, undertaking personal missions.
Who governs them?
Spectres are authorized by the Council. Who do Justicars represent?
What? That's like, I don't know, a good human metaphor. They represent their code, our code. It's closer to a religious group than a legal branch. No law-abiding Asari would question a Justicar's orders.
Fair enough.
Nobody becomes a Justicar for personal gain. And they die before breaking their oaths.
Okay.
I'm looking for Samara.
Like I said, she's at... You can hail a
Okay.
cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck with the Justicar. Trust
Alright, I don't want to hail the cab just yet. Oh.
Welcome to Baria Frontiers. Our sales kiosk is over there.
Huh. Oh, that's... Okay, so they give you, like, star charts so you can actually just see where stuff is. I got you. And it's not expensive, so I'm just going to buy them all. That's easy enough. I can afford the cab, I just don't want to do it yet, because I want to figure out the rest of Liara's need of hacking stuff first. That's Officer Dara. Who is Sheila? Oh, this girl.
Shepard. I don't suppose you'd remember me. I'm Shiala.
Oh,
We
Shiala,
met
sorry.
on Theros during the Geth attack.
It's a pretty
Saren
little
had
Sheila
given
there.
me to the Thorian creature as a slave, and you killed it. And saved me. I promised to
Ah.
help Zeus Hope recover. I'm actually
Oh,
here
that's
on
that
Ilium
person.
For just that purpose.
Okay, how's Zeus Hope going? I forgot about her.
Zeus Hope doing?
I actually forgot
We've
about
done
her.
a lot of rebuilding. We even salvaged some useful material from the Geth ship you destroyed. The Exogeny researchers got called back to their headquarters, however, along with what was left of the Thorian.
Is it Exogeny pushing colonists around again? Or did the Thorians somehow survive our fight?
No. Exogeny has been very supportive of Zeus Hope. They actually seem to want to help us survive, and the Thorian is dead. Though, after all you went through to kill it, I understand your concern. I fear that after our adventure on Theros, my purpose on Ilium will seem mundane by comparison.
Well, can I help you at
Is there
least?
something I can do to help?
I'd appreciate it. I've reached the limits of my diplomatic abilities, and I'd prefer not to start trouble. Some of the colonists had health problems as a result of the Thorian control. We hired a colonial survey group to do some medical scans. But the medical contract apparently allows the company to perform invasive procedures without our consent.
What?
That's why I'm here.
Also, why are you green?
Wait a minute. Shiala, you were only green when the Thorian made you a clone. The real you was blue, like normal Asari.
Those health problems I said were related to the Thorian control. This is mine. A few months after the Thorian died, my skin pigment changed. My biotic abilities are unstable as well.
As you can see, I
also
saved a
having
lot of
vivid
people,
dreams
Lagstor.
about my time with the Thorian. It is disconcerting.
Tell me more about the contract you signed for these scans.
Barrier Frontiers was interested in our problem. They offered to perform medical scans and deliver treatment for next to nothing. I should have known it was too good to be true, but we were desperate. In the fine print, we apparently agreed to let them perform invasive follow-up procedures if they deem it valuable. Which they have.
Is that a real threat?
Did they actually force these procedures on you?
No, but they can declare us in breach of contract, which means we're responsible for the full price we would have paid normally. Zoo's Hope just got back on its feet.
That's annoying.
There's no way we can afford that, Shepard.
Okay.
What kind of health problems did the colonists have?
Headaches or muscle spasms.
Nalaxo, did you get this far in the game where you had to help Zoo's Hope?
Sometimes the colonists near another former Thorian victim shared sensations like heat or pain. It has to be a result of trace amounts of the Thorian's parasitic spores. You can see why we'd want it studied and cured.
So this is the one where everyone was mind controlled in like a hive mind because of a parasitic spore. I don't know if you remember that or not.
I'll talk to the survey group.
I appreciate it, Shepard. The Barrier Frontiers representative knows about the issue.
Basically what had happened is it had mind controlled an Asari and was using the Asari to, or creating clones of the Asari to attack me while I was trying to kill it.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Theros signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
Okay.
Why are you insisting on these tests? What use could they possibly be?
Their use is not your concern. A legal binding contract was signed. Nothing else matters. All of you. Humans, Salarians, Turians. You come to our planet, then complain that our laws don't suit you. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
Oh, good. So you're racist. That's fun.
Perhaps we could work out different tests. Something that will
If the
work.
colonists were not willing to abide by the terms of the contract, they should not have signed it. The onus is not upon me to accommodate them.
So you'd be this harsh in your contract terms if these were Asari colonists?
If they were Asari, they'd be dealing with problems unleashed by another race. Asari like my bondmate, who died when the Geth rebelled against the Quarians.
Ah, this is what this is about.
Who died during the Geth attack on the Citadel. One worked in the embassy, the other was a greeter for the consort. I'm not speaking in hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Why was your bondmate on the Quarian homeworld?
Studying the Quarians. Not their technology, but their music. She loved all their art. Said they had old souls. I think that's where my daughters got it from. Both of them love talking with people, exploring new cultures.
They sound like wonderful people. The galaxy is lesser for their loss.
Yes, it is.
Do you think they'd want you to do this?
I'm not. I didn't. Oh.
The power of words. This is not the contract you were looking for.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy. I don't need to add to it.
Yep. Indeed. Done and dusted.
Did you get the star charts?
Yeah, I had to deal with her. You did it. I just got the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. You've saved Zoo's Hope again. I don't think I could have... Is it always like this? Yesterday's problems lingering in some new form. Isn't
Charisma more than 20.
ever just fixed?
You've got the power to make a difference, Shiala. Not everyone does.
You're right. You gave us a chance by saving the colony. I can't let them down. I won't. Thank you for what you've done here, Shepard. I'll keep doing what I can. Maybe sometime when I'm not organizing the colony and you're not...
It did work out very well.
...doing whatever you do.
Ah, she's interested in old Shep, huh? Could be interesting. The only green Asari that ever exists, you know? Okay.
For example, you know that new drug, the one that causes permanent neural scarring? That's horrible. There's a 12-page contract for shipping, then a waiver for use.
There is actually a dating sim part of this that you'll be happy about. But I can only date... Oh, that's how I call the cab over here. Gotcha. But I can only date people that are on my crew or in my ship, because I'll be with them all the time. Yeah. Well, one of... Oh, here's another terminal. Okay. One of them was actually, no, technically both of them were from the past. So, I was not ready for this. It's this one. We are this... No, above it. There we go. And this one. Perfect. And actually, what I did offer is people in chat can... People in chat can actually pick who I romance in this game. Probably this. Yep.
Good. I'm pretty good at bypassing firewalls. Maybe they're looking for tanks.
Don't we know it? Oh, I can get a paddlefish. Yes. I'll get that, and I'll get that. Absolutely. They're not expensive, and I can just take them all.
Oh, blue rose of Ilium. Let your roots dig deep.
What do you want? Sorry, that damn Krogan's love poems are getting on my nerves.
Is that Krogan bothering you?
No, you don't need to hurt him or anything. He's harmless, which I know.
I
Krogan
can't
is, so
date
it's hard to
Edie,
believe.
unfortunately.
His name is Char. We're kind of dating, but, well, we're on a break. And he's trying to show me how sensitive he is by, well, wooing me. It's really bad.
Oh, come on.
Why are the two of you on a break?
He's serious. Serious, as in talking about kids. Char is a great guy to date, but for something permanent... Krogans live long lives. It's not like dating a human.
No, Lagstorm, before you get upset, Edie, this is spoiler territory. Edie is available in 3, kinda, sorta, but not for me. I won't go any further into detail about it, but we'll see it when we get to 3.
That sounds like a question you should ask him.
I did. I don't think you realized that our kids would always have been Asari. Non-Asari don't always get that we're not taking alien DNA, we're just using it to randomize some of the genetic information. Anyway, Char was quiet for a long time. Then he said that he'd love our girls no matter what color they were.
It doesn't seem common for Asari to date Krogan. What brought you two together?
He's a fun guy, really smart, especially for a Krogan. And he's got a good job as a transport technician. It's fun to join a mercenary guild or dance at bars for a few centuries, but eventually you hit the matron stage, you know? Then you get your back tattoo removed, let your scalp go back to its natural blue, and settle down with someone dependable.
You need to talk to your boyfriend. He's just gonna keep...
I know, but it's tough. I like him a lot. Hell, I love him. But I don't know if he's permanent Bond material.
Look at him. He's obviously crazy
Is
about
he?
you.
I mean, what if he just wants to have kids? Am I just his baby-making machine? He said I wasn't, but...
If he said that, then you either trust him, so you have nothing to worry about, or you don't, and you've already decided.
I guess I hadn't thought about it like that. And I do trust him, if he said it. I'm going to talk to him. Here, I've given you a discount at the terminal. Thanks for the help.
Oh, damn it. I should have done this beforehand, otherwise I would have had a discount.
She loves the garden. We could add
Oh well.
on.
It wasn't that expensive, so it's all good.
What about you?
Ooh, let's talk to you.
The store's over there. And don't get cute. The whole place is monitored.
Ampharos, yes please. I don't have one of those yet. Please have enough Ultra Balls. Okay. Whoo. Okay. So let's... Ooh, hack? Didn't I already hack something? Okay. We'll get back to that in a sec. What do we have here? Heavy Skin Weave. Shepard gets 40 plus. Yes, please.
This looks interesting.
I can't afford this. I need the submachine gun one though. Damn it. I'll get the amplifier plates because why not? But submachine gun, I need that. I need that, and I need money to do that. Okay.
Maybe a shirt or a card.
Told you I was gonna go broke being over here.
We're looking for weapons.
Yep. I told you. Did I not say it? As soon as I came on, I'm gonna go broke going on Ilium. Alright, where's the hack terminal? Is this one? Okay. Green bottom, blue lines on top and bottom, white start. That's gonna be... This looks like it, but it's not. There it is. Then we have another one, pretty much the same, except blue on the bottom instead of green. That's that one. And then we have a double... Come on, there it is. Buy some GME. Oh crap, I need to go this way.
Stores over there, and don't get cute.
Come on, Storm, go. Go, 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 go. Probably this one over here? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Shepard, this is Liara. I've got the data. Come see me when you've got a moment.
Rigged indeed. Waste of... Oh, I got Renegade? Oh, probably for doing that for her, I guess.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there
Alright,
in the package.
so let's go see Liara. That's what I wanted to do initially. Which means we get to, Oh wait, no, is this the wrong way? No, this is the right way. Okay, we're good. Yeah, slightly illegal. We do have to come back there for the Asari Justicar, though. Are the Volus richer than the Asari at this point? That's funny. Okay. Hello.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
I've got a lot on my plate. Remind me who the Shadow Broker is?
He's the most powerful and dangerous information broker in the galaxy. No one knows who he is.
It is 60k for some machine gun upgrade, you're right.
There's speculation
I need money for that.
A group operating under one name.
Is he after
you? Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to... Since then I'll...
Oh, yeah, no, I hope so.
I'm a step closer.
Okay, I mean, I'll help you.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish
if it was 60,000, it'd be amazing.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him. I owe him my life. And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Okay, well, good luck with your plan since I can't help you.
Let me know if there's anything else
Thanks,
I can
Shepard. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, let's talk about
How's
you.
your own work going?
The data you gave me was extremely... The Shadow Broker has several contacts here on Ilium. Taking down the Observer will put me closer to the Shadow Broker.
Tell me what I can do to help.
Your data pointed me at logs kept by Shadow Broker agents. The logs were deleted. The Shadow Broker is cautious. His agents are referred to only by their title.
My inquiries have narrowed the Observer down to one of 5 operatives. A Turian, a Salarian, a Krogan, a Batarian, and a Vorcha.
If you can refine the list, I'll know where to strike.
I'll reconstruct the data and tell you what I find.
Thank you, Shepard. When you find something, call me on the radio channel we used in the old days. I can't risk handling this in person.
I'll talk to you later, Liara.
Alright, so what did she give me? There's the fine data fragments, but she gave me a gift. What was the gift?
Ilium Entertainment would like to respond to complaints about our upcoming film, Blasto the Jellyfish Stings. The Hanar Anti-Defamation Association...
2,000, that's all she gave me. Boo! Oh well. Can't expect it all. Okay, so double blue lines up top, white on the bottom and top. That's that one. We have purple. Oh, but we already passed that one. Yeah, that's literally nothing. Come on. There it is. And then there's that one. For real though. That's why she said it's not much. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he's worth. Observer recommends a kill, but may... Okay.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Not yet.
Let me search for more data. I'll get back to you.
So wait. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. Salarian is becoming more trouble than he's worth. Observer recommends a kill, but she may have a grudge. Okay, let's go find other data points here. Okay. So, mostly green, purple lines, quad in the middle with that little line thing. Mostly green, though. It's probably this one. Then we have this one, and then this one. That was easy. That was actually a really easy one. Okay. Turian contact working well with the trader. Observer has rescinded kill order against him. Given difficulty in securing contract with the trader through other methods. Huh. Okay. Where's the other one? Did I pass it? It said hack data port for like a brief second. Where was that?
Are you shorting prefabs?
Oh, this one.
Why not? I did it after eating time. Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
Okay. White double blue lines, orange top and mostly bottom. That's oh no, crap. This one. Have to go this way. There it is. And then this one is cascading right. That no, okay. Oof. I got worried there. I thought I missed that one. Alright. Trader tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers. The men were more likely fighting over money. Watch for now. Okay. Let's make sure I kill the right person.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
A ton of immediate charity business, followed by a free colony.
Okay, let's see what he has to say.
All right. Let's do it.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
Oh, of course. I just need to make a call. I should, check the warranty first.
Uh-huh. He doesn't have the money for it. That's funny.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course.
No money means no tech upgrades. Okay. Okay, so that's the last one I had from the first one there. Let's see if I can find that immediately. That looks like that one. Okay, we need white. I saw it up there, but I can't go back up that way, obviously. Looks like it's the one to the right. Perfect. Or left, rather. And then it's that one. Perfect. Okay, that one was easy. This one's number 3. Turian asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing assassin or Salarian contact. Okay, so there's only one more data point. Vorcha Trader has requested no further contact with the Salarian. So the only one that's not... The only one that's not mentioned is the Batarian. Trader tried to kill the Batarian. Okay. But it's never said what they should do about the Batarian. Let me see if I can find another data point and find all of them. I want to be sure I'm killing the right person and not just like sending them off into death.
Minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
The Krogan is not listed. I need to find 2 just to make sure.
I'll get back to you.
Thank you. Let me know what you find.
The Krogan is the only one not listed so far, but if I get to 2 and it talks about a Krogan, maybe I need to back off a little bit. Or do you guys think I should just go straight for the Krogan? I don't know where the last data point would be. Maybe there's one over here. Concierge, any hacking terminals? No? Okay. Nothing. Okay. Krogan is the only one that's not listed in any of those. So ideally, I don't think they would talk about themselves in the third person. So thinking maybe the Krogan is the one that we need to kill. But what do you guys think? I want to see if I can find the second one. If I can't find the second one, I might just make a decision. It's got, maybe it's over here. So it continues this way. I just need number 2 and then we're set. Kill the Krogan, that's what we think? Is that the consensus here? Blackstorm, you think?
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a bit or something.
Oh.
Sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
Oh, here we go.
We could watch Fleet and Foot tonight. They've got a Wordsworth portrayal of
Okay, we got this.
Anyway, if worse comes to worse, I did have faith in their stimulation program. I built into my food.
And I hear that the love seeker.
Oh yeah. Standard equipment for any responsible adult. Oh here, let me fire it up.
Okay. So we have Traitor tried to kill the Batarian, claims it was because he hates slavers, but men were more likely fighting over money. So the Batarian is listed there. Smuggler and Assassin have refused to work with the Vorcha due to the lack of trust. Odd to see scruples from the men at this point. Okay. Assassin. Batarian's asking too many questions. Observer recommends terminating him and framing Assassin's a Solarian contract. Okay. So you would frame the Solarian. Turian contract working well with the traitor. Observer has rescinded kill order against him. Okay, so Turian's still good. And then Vorcha trader requested no further contact with the Solarian. So all odds so far point to kill the Krogan. But I don't know if that's true or not. Since you saw the answer, am I on the right track here, Blackstorm? Because Krogan is not mentioned anywhere in any of this. And that's what makes me think he is the one that I need to have him killed. I have no idea, because the Krogan is not listed at all.
Shepard, did you get any information on the Observer?
Oh.
All 5 of the suspects are male. The Observer is female. Something's not right. Who gave you this lead?
My assistant, Nixeris. She got the information. Nixeris gave me the information. Nixeris, could I see you in here for a moment? Shepard, I'll talk to you later.
Okay. So it was none of them. So I'm guessing it was Nixeris then. I actually don't remember. It's been a long time since, or not that long, but it's been long enough that I don't remember it. But yeah, I'm guessing it was Nixeris then, as the Observer. And I've been streaming, sir. I've been streaming for 3 hours. 3.5 hours almost. But welcome. Good morning, Grizza. And no, I'm not gonna call you a bum.
Flashier. I want something that says
I'm off today, so I was up and ready to go. That's why I was up so late last night too, because I didn't have to work today.
Shepard, it's good to see you again. Nyxeris had some interesting data hidden away. Thank you, Shepard. I wouldn't have caught her without you. I'm one step closer to the Shadow Broker thanks to you. Here. Nyxeris was very well compensated. You need it more than I do.
Interesting. So what did you give me?
Did you have any trouble with Nyxeris?
She was very talented.
Well, thank you.
I imagine that had she been ordered to assassinate me, I had never seen her coming. But her barriers needed practice. Practice I'm afraid she won't be getting.
What's the next step in your hunt?
Now I gather information, peel away layers of lies, and shine light into the shadows. And when I find the Shadow Broker, I hit him with a biotic field so strong that what's left of his body will fit into a coffee cup.
Damn.
Is there anything else you need from me?
No. You've done enough. If I find anything useful, I'll let you know. For now, I need to do
She is savage.
No.
Like, damn.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
Uh-oh. I think I may have just inadvertently started DLC.
It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Alright, well...
He was a friend.
I guess we're doing DLC now. I wasn't planning on it, but... Let's do
Why
it.
The Shadow Broker wanted a corpse.
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me.
Get all the
And
animated.
how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out,
I mean, I knew this existed and I would do it eventually, but I wasn't planning on doing it now. But that's okay.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double-dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
Okay. So basically, we just kind of talked her into going on to the DLC missions. I think what I need to do to start it is call a cab from here. Otherwise, I can continue and get the other people. And honestly, I think I should get the other people because they're kind of useful. But I'll leave it up to you guys. I'll give it like, what? I'll give it maybe a minute. Wait in chat. If you guys want to tell, if we want to go straight to DLC, let me know now. Otherwise, okay, Grizza says get other peeps. But I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you want me to do? Sema, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good day. So both of you say peeps, so it looks like we're going to go get our other people then. That's perfectly fine. Okay, so we are gonna go get other people before we go on DLC. So there is Thane we need to get, which is a Drell. There is Samara, which is an Asari. That is true. We need to collect money for those upgrades. You're absolutely right. So, I'll go with Samara first, I think.
If this is the best you have, I'll make do.
Dude, shut up. You can't afford anything. We already know. Oh, okay. Let's get that stretch going. Ooh. I knew you guys couldn't hear it, but my back cracked pretty nicely right there. Felt good. Let me get a water too while I'm up. It's right here. Bump, bump. Gotta stay hydrated too, so keep it with me. Alright. Alright, so let's go get Samara. And we also have some side missions to do over here too. Of course you do. Of course you do. You keep tabs on it for me.
Oh, it's okay. Our amino acids are all different, so it's not like
That's the bachelor party. Why did I come over here again?
I'm telling you.
Wasn't there someone I needed to talk to say like, hey, let's go?
So then I had to explain about cross-species fluid contact.
Nope, that's the bartender. That's
Not to
that.
mention that you're a Quarian.
Oh, it's for her, but I need to talk to someone else before I can do anything with her. That's right. That's the bachelor party. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Grizzly, you missed us listening in on a bachelor party a little earlier ago. It was quite interesting. Hopefully you slept well, though, sir.
As a recall notice, all users of Koros brand medical radiation systems are asked to discontinue treatment immediately.
Let's go middling.
Let's do it.
Great. See, the thing is, I could have afforded that,
Of course,
but then I bought a bunch of stuff. So now I can't afford anything.
Listen, I know that
I can afford a fish. That's about it. Okay, so let's go and talk to her about calling the cab. Oh, wait, you, Serena.
Serena?
Who wants to know?
Name's Shepard. Liara Tassoni said you might have information on Thane Krios.
Tana, cover for me. Over here. Yeah, I know who Thane Krios is. I might have passed him some information, but I didn't hire him. What do you want to know?
Where is he?
Maybe you could help me find him?
I can tell you, but you won't stop him. When he contacted me, I checked up on him. The man never gives up on a job. I ran security for Nasana Dantius. Then I found out she was having people killed to cover up her dirty secrets. She
Her
fired
dirty
me when I
secrets.
confronted her. Her loss. I might have been good enough to stop Thane from taking her down.
If you work there, you must have an idea what his opposition will be.
Eclipse Mercs. High-tech killer. Undisciplined, but very well equipped. They don't much care who they kill, as long as they're paid for it. Thane has quite a reception waiting for him. I told him all I knew. He didn't seem worried.
Who is she?
A wealthy speculator with a nasty disposition. She's killed her business rivals, government officials. I heard she even took out her own sister. If
Damn.
anyone deserves killing, she does.
Okay. So where's
Just tell me where I
Thane?
can find Thane.
The Dantius Towers. Penthouse level of Tower 1. There's a second tower, still under construction. If Thane is smart, he'll go in from there.
It doesn't sound like Nasana's just gonna let me in.
She's as smart as she is paranoid. No one's getting in or out of there without a fight. I can get you in, but you'll only get one shot. You better be ready.
Do you know anything else about Thane?
Not much. He did say that he's not doing the hit for money. Nobody hired him. I
Interesting.
wanted to know who I was helping, and he said he's doing this job on his own. That he had to restore the balance of his life. I don't know. Maybe he's crazy. If he takes down Nasana, I don't care why he does it.
You're just offering your help? No strings attached?
You're going to look for Thane. Nasana's mercenaries will try to stop you. At the least, you'll distract her guards. Take a little fire, give Thane a clear shot. I didn't hire him to kill Nasana, but I won't shed any tears when she gets what's coming to her.
Let's go then.
Good. I'm tired of this crap. We'll go tonight, as soon as the shift workers clear out of Tower 2.
Okay, so we're getting Thane first, it looks like. So let's do it. And I gotta remember, yeah. Her eyes were very strange. They could pierce your soul. But she's pragmatic, and that's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna be dealing with hired mercs, not necessarily mechs. I don't think. So I want people that can deal with people. I like that. That actually looks really sharp on her. I actually like your original better, buddy. Your other one's kind of weird. So I want maybe someone that can deal with a shield. So yes, she does. But she's also semi-squishy herself. But she pairs well with me, so I'm going to go Jack for sure. I'm thinking maybe Kasumi, or if I want to do Garrus. Or Miranda. Kasumi, Garrus, or Miranda. We'll go Miranda since I haven't really been bringing her along very much. Yeah, backstab is very good, but these people have shields, so I need to get through the shield too. Gas plasma shotgun, Carniflex. Okay, that's good. Let's do it. Miranda.
The towers are heavily guarded, and you'll find more resistance closer to the penthouse. So, this assassin, you planning to stop him?
No.
I'm just here to make sure he survives.
Yeah, they do hate each other, so it makes for an interesting kind of characterization there together. Which
There they are.
kind of spoilers, but I need to do something
We'll
about
have
it
to get up to
later
the
on to
second
make sure
tower
that
and
they
cross the
don't
bridge to the
both
penthouse.
hate me at the same
The
time.
mercs will fight you every step, but it's your best chance.
Okay, let's just fly up.
Why don't we just save time and take the shuttle up?
She's got mercs with rockets just waiting for you to try.
Oh,
Get
okay.
maybe halfway up before they shot you down. Besides, your assassin won't go in that way. Best to go in low.
Okay.
Any last-minute tips about the
The
towers?
Eclipse mercs will be well fortified by now, and they won't want to disappoint Nasana. There's no automated defenses or traps, just focus on anything moving.
Okay.
All right. Let's do this.
Hold on.
The dramatic music for just coming out of traffic. Okay.
Don't linger too long. They'll be here to greet you soon enough.
Let's do it.
Good luck, Shepard.
Hopefully you two can get along this time. Oh no, there's mechs! I didn't think there'd be mechs! I thought it was just gonna be Blue Suns! Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Immediately pop this on. Well, it's a good thing I have someone that can deal with mechs, at least. No, it's the Tempest! It didn't change, damn it. Okay, well this is gonna suck, but we're gonna have to do this. I have someone that can do something about it at least. Come on, doggies, let's go. Bye-bye, doggies. Volvabeat. Oh, wow, I just got wrecked. All I was trying to do was run up the cover right there, and it just would not take cover, and I immediately got shot. Okay, let's try that again with less suck. That was really bad. Alright, baby vulture, let's go. Zero respect, yeah, it's just, nope. Oh, you can't make it through cover? Oh, I'm sorry, dead.
Incoming!
Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, I don't even have that much. Okay, here's what we need to do. You're gonna heavy shockwave these boys. Ow. Ow. This time I actually have some cover, or some health to deal with. Alright, cool. We're good. Oh, it's not dead. Okay. Well, we'll go back to this. Goodbye. Alright, let's check on the side here, because these guys ran over here. See if they're okay. Oh, damn, he's not...
You're still alive?
I can't feel my legs. My chest is killing me.
Dude, I'm sorry.
Who
That
did
sucks.
this to you? And why?
We're just night workers.
Nassana sent them after us. She sent the mechs to round us up, but we didn't hear. They just started shooting.
Without warning?
They just attacked you?
Yes. They were too slow. It was horrible. Everyone screaming. The mechs said there was no time. Nassana wanted us out of the way immediately. Then the dogs.
Here. That should ease the pain and keep you alive until help arrives.
Well, that's one more metagel I don't have.
He doesn't know where the assassin is.
Take your time.
I think I'm better. Find the other workers. Help them.
I need to get up to the penthouse. Any suggestions?
Take the service elevator to the upper floors. The bridge between the towers isn't finished, but if you're careful, watch out for the mercs. They're everywhere.
Any idea how many mercs Nassana's got?
A lot. Dozens of them are wandering around here all day. You'll find more the further up you go.
Why would Nassana kill her own workers?
To her, we're expendable. But I didn't realize she was that ruthless.
Yeah, for real.
My
She's like
friends,
freaking
co-workers, slaughtered. They were jumping off ledges to escape the dogs.
evil. Okay, well that's it.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing? Okay. I thought it showed something there. I was like, ooh, what is this? So we can go up the side. That's pretty good. Oh, there's metagel. Perfect. And a secure terminal. Sure, I'll take that. 4,800 credits. I need all the credits I can get. Okay. So that's this one. Double blue on top. I don't have an option for yet. Nope. Nope. There it is. And then I need the double... Okay. Basically a repeat of the first one, but I don't see it yet. Come on. Have it show up for me. There it is. I was worried. I thought I was going to miss that one. Okay, so we got 4,800 credits. We got that. Very good. Very, very good. Okay, let's continue. So it looks like we have other people to rescue. I hate that I had the Tempest instead of the Locust, but it is what it is. I need to fix it in my my squad menu. Oh. Okay, good. These are actually mercs. Yes, there's a dog, but I can deal with that. We're gonna go ahead and warp you. Warp you. Dog down. That's fine. What do you have? Yeah, that's fine. That reminded me. What is that song? I'll have to play it in a sec as soon as I get through this. It was like, oh, like I can't even go as high as that was. This is funny. All right, that's an actual merc. So let's go ahead and pull you forward. Oh, look, a Vanguard. I'm a Vanguard. Oh, Warp didn't do anything for you. I'm sorry, buddy. I hate this gun because it's so freaking, like, slippery, so to speak. We're gonna go ahead and pull you. I'm gonna go with this one. We're going... Oh, you tried to do some biotic crap at me, huh? Okay, well. Goodbye. Warp.
Let's finish you off.
Damn. Goodbye.
Can't get
Bam. Done. Heck yeah. Okay. Oh, crap. Really? 2 for 1 special. Oh, there's more. When it works, it really works. Like, in 3, they actually made it work. But 2? In 2, it's just broken. And it works like maybe 50% of the time, and it sucks. In 3, you can make it so it actually restores your barriers when you hit someone like that with the charge, which is really useful. But unfortunately, that's not the case. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! No! That's not good. Okay, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. Surprise! Oh, nope. He surprised me. Never mind. Surprise! He surprised me. Oops. When it works, it really does work. Like, you combine it with pull and then a charge, and you get like a biotic detonation. It's really cool. But yeah, it dies aggressively. Yep. They got me. They absolutely got me. I was not ready for that. I was ill prepared. Oh dang. No. You're not coming out here. No, doggy. Bad doggy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull. Bam. Jack, if you would do the honors for me, please. Thank you. Doggo. Bad doggo. Bad doggo. No. Get out of here. I need to use Jack more often. Yeah, no, I really do.
Impact event.
Enemy down.
Done, okay. We're gonna go with this one. Hello. He did just want pets, and he's not getting pets because he's an evil doggy. I wish I could unzoom this a little bit, because it's like, when it's zoomed, it's sometimes really hard to tell what things are going on.
Good shot.
Done. Okay. We're gonna go back to this one. Oh, I don't even have the freaking thing on it. Let's do that. Doggy. Bad doggy. Oh, you're doggy now, huh? Here we go. Out of my face. Yeet! I like doing that. It's a lot of fun. Yeet! Into the hole they go. Ow. I hate that the dogs explode because they like fall at your feet and you have no time to move. Oh crap. Okay.
Proximity warning. Impact event.
Goodbye.
Backup systems engaged. Critical system damage.
Uh-oh, too many. Bad idea. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Jack, if you... Oh, no, you're down. That's not good. Okay. Okay, as soon as you show me something... no. Bad doggo. Get out of here. The wobble thing? What are you talking about? What is it you're talking about, Noxie? Doggo, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was a robot dog. Sent to kill me. Alright, you know what? We're not playing around with this anymore. Let's just... Y'all want to hide behind cover at a distance? That's fine. I'll take you all out from a distance. Ow. Okay, maybe not.
Nice.
Yes, it wants to rend me into fat and blood. Ow. Goodbye. Alpine! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Hi! Oh, I'm still stuck in sniper mode. Hold, please. Thank you. That was bad. That was a panic throw because I am still in sniper mode. I didn't know what to do. Alright, so let's continue forward. And now that we have Jack back, at least she can do pulls so I can unleash my charge on them. Yeah, no, I was stuck in Zoom. Alright, I got some freaking thing.
Get your ass in there.
Hello?
Fine. But
Hello? My camera's messed up. I can't... There we go. Okay, fixed. That was very strange. Well, that's okay. Young Husky, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, that was very strange. I didn't know what was going on. Oh, come on, take the cover. Thank you. Alright, here's what we're going to do. You are going to go ahead and warp that person. You are going to go ahead and pull that one. I'm going to go ahead and charge that one immediately. We're going to take that guy down. I'm going to go ahead and yeet that one off the plane of existence. And there we go. Handled. And y'all can get that. Oh, there's a lot of them, huh? I really hate that I have the Tempest on this, but nothing I can do. Yep, playing it like Arma. Okay, you know what? No more barrier for you. Get rid of that for me, please. Thank you. And then, if you could... Oh no, he still has like a hint of barrier, huh? Okay, barrier's gone. If you could pull him for me. Jackie Poo, thank you. And yeet. There we go. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Tempest here, because this is my submachine gun, like it or not, what I picked. Unfortunately, I missed my Locust. It's at least accurate. This thing is just spray everywhere, hope for the best. Nice! Miranda's ruthless. Did you see that? She did like a 180. I am. Oh. That guy is not dead. Okay. Out of my face. Are you dead? You're not dead. Okay. Okay, so we need to get rid of your shield. We're gonna do that with that.
Let's finish you off.
We're gonna pull you. Bam! You stand no chance, sir. That was a bad place for you to be. Diggersby in the chat. I'm actually gonna throw on that. Oh crap. Assuming I don't drop my phone in the process. Yes. Okay, well, that... Never mind. I dropped my phone. Okay, burn. I knocked him down, so that kept me alive at least. So that was that. There you go. Okay, cool. Let's go get this now. Ow. Damn, there's a lot of them here, huh? Okay, I'm gonna have you use a shockwave here. Beautiful. It's like bowling. Ow. Alright, I need to get to different cover where I can see over the side. You're dead. I'm gonna have you pull that one for me. And go. Beautiful. Oh, this guy. Perfect. Warp. Get rid of you, and bam! Good catch, Alpine. Oh, you're not dead. Now you are. Okay. Alright, let's go check the side rooms before I go to the obvious route, which is there. That's the elevator door. Hey, we have a bypassable door. That's cool. Okay. Let's make sure we don't mess this one up. Let's see. Okay, so we have all four different... Okay, there's the C. This is the top one. That's the top. This is that one, so that's that. And then this is the final little watch-looking thing. Here we go. Perfect.
Please, don't kill us. We'll go. We'll go. Hey,
I have no reason to kill you.
They're not Eclipse. You're here to help us, right?
Yes.
It's one reason I'm here. Come on out. It's safe enough.
Thank you. We are in your debt.
Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for someone, not a merc. He's on his own.
Well, whoever sealed us in here. When he found us, I thought we were dead, but he just closed the door and locked us in.
Could be him, but that doesn't sound much like an assassin.
Assassin? Here for Nasana, I bet. She's got it coming. You treat people like this, it always comes back to bite you in the ass.
Alright.
I need to get to Nasana's penthouse. What's the quickest way?
Cargo elevator is the only way up right now. They're still working up top. Watch your step. Some of the walls aren't in, and it's a long way down.
Interesting.
Cold, too. I hate working up there.
Nasana's not exactly your favorite person?
Well, she just sent everyone to kill him, so I doubt it.
That's an understatement. She works us long hours, no overtime, and this is what you get in payment. She's unpleasant, to say the least.
Sounds miserable.
Why not just quit?
We would if we could.
What's stopping you?
Our contract. We're stuck until the job's done. Quitting for any reason can be hazardous to your health. We hear that anyone who leaves early tends to disappear. Probably just a rumor. But who wants to find out for sure?
Okay.
Did you see the one who locked you in? Do you know where he might have gone?
He's no Solarian, I can tell you that. But I've no idea where he went. Sorry. If he's after Nasana, he'll be heading to the upper levels.
Okay, how about the workers?
How many workers were in the tower? Are there many more of you?
Not alive. We were lucky. Well, some got out before the dogs were sent in. Maybe a few are hiding somewhere.
Okay, that's pretty much all I need.
I wouldn't stay here too.
I was just thinking the same thing. Thank you. And tell your assassin to aim for her head. Because she doesn't have a heart. Get moving!
Just throw that last little dig in there. That's funny. Let's get the med kit. Secure act. Okay, 3,000. Sure, I'll take it. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Let's check down here just in case. I don't know if this is a way I could have gone before. Ooh, power cells. Yes, please. What's it? Oh, the Viper. Well, I have the Viper. Secure terminal. Okay, 4,200. Yes, please. All right, cascading slightly right, blue in the center, orange for the most part. With that's that one. Green cascading right to an orange and blue end. Looks like the middle one there. Perfect. And then white central with blue, two blue lines, orange top and bottom. That's this one. All right, we're good. I'll take the credits. Thank you. This is why we look around. Investigation is key. And also, why do I no longer have... There we go.
Just stand here and wait for them? I like a straight fight, but we should find cover. Quickly.
You two, right here.
Have a pleasant day.
And here's what we're gonna do.
It's a
Engineers, huh? Okay. We're gonna get rid of you immediately. Jack's already down? Excuse me? I need to move, I need to move. Oh, they're both gonna get freaking knocked.
You worthless dogs!
This isn't good. Yeah, no, I'm not doing well here. I just got freaking annihilated by this guy. Jack and Miranda both went down. That was bad. Okay, new plan. We don't put them in the center where they immediately just get shot by everything. Here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, no, she just got freaking wrecked. You're gonna go there.
Right.
You're gonna go back over here.
Heading to cover.
And I'm gonna go in the middle, and I'll take the brunt of it.
Just stand here and wait for them. I like a straight fight, but we should find cover quickly.
We'll switch to this.
Hello.
Okay, immediately start with that. Alright, that's his shield gone. That's good. Okay, that put them back a little bit. Focus on him, because he's the one coming out right now.
Not a problem.
Get a warp off or something, please? Thank you. Warp. Out of here. No! He hit me while he was doing a flip. If I weren't as impressed with that hit, I would actually be upset. That was impressive. He was barreling up forward and he hit me at the exact same time. I'm slightly impressed with that, so I'm not even mad. That was cool. All right, you get behind there. You get over there. Come on.
Find cover.
Oh well, they swapped. That's okay. Whatever.
Just stand here and wait for them. I like a straight fight, but we should.
All right, we want to do this.
Quickly.
Bethany, have a pleasant day.
Watch out! Enemy charging! Krogan charging!
I don't have warp yet. It's all engineer, so I gotta be careful. Come on, get the warp.
Here we go.
Warp, please, thank you. Get out of here. Alright, he's dead. Okay, let's get you with this. I'm gonna hit you once with that, and we're gonna go ahead and charge you. You're gone. Goodbye. Done. That's how it should have gone. There we go. Much better. Just needed a plan of attack, that's all. Okay. Let's go. Up we go. That was a fast elevator, dang. Pew.
I haven't heard from teams 4 or 5. Don't worry, my team's always ready to go. I don't know where he is. Not yet. Don't worry about it. We don't need any reinforcements. I'll take care.
I try to plan it out in my head to see what I can do.
I'll go down there myself.
Turn around. Very slowly.
Damn it.
Have you seen the assassin?
Why are you looking for him? You're not one of Nasana's mercs. Who are you?
Answer my questions and I'll let you go.
Look, pal. Even if I knew where he was, I wouldn't tell you.
Not the answer I was looking for.
I've got nothing more to say to you. If you shoot me, my team's right through there.
The renegade option would be to me basically Spartan kick his ass out the window right there.
Is a little information really worth dying over? Is Nasana?
No. I suppose not. Okay, look. Last I heard, the assassin was down on the mezzanine. But the teams on the bridge think they might have spotted him. Nobody knows for sure.
Get out of here.
I'm going.
Okay, easy peasy. I've done it before, yeah. The renegade option, you literally just kick him straight out the window. It's fun, but completely unnecessary. Okay. Can you open? Thank you. Alright. This is going to be a nice little arena area. We're going to go here.
We've got reports of him on multiple levels. We think he's traveling.
Okay, we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go there. Ducks are gone. Oh, another dog. Doggo, we're gonna go ahead and pull you, Doggo. Nice, perfect. Yeah, the most... Well, that's what Renegade is, because technically Shepard isn't evil. It would just be more of like a you know, chaotic good type, or I would say almost chaotic neutral. So I wouldn't even call him good with the Renegade option. He's just not evil, because he's still working towards something good. Damn, you got a nice barrier, huh? Damn! Yeet! You're not dead. Come on. Bye-bye. Let's see here. Yeah, so he can't really be evil, but he can definitely be chaotic. Oh, okay, there's a bypassable thing here. Let's see what this is. Okay. Let's see. C's. That's the top. Okay, so that's a C. That's the watch-looking one, the squares. That's the top, and then we have this one last. Way down here. Dang.
Are you guys all right in here?
Get back! Get back! I'll shoot!
This can end quick or painful. Your choice.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will. I said get back! I'll do it!
No, you won't.
Don't make me do it.
Hey, I'm not the bad guy here. What's your name?
A resistor, okay.
Don't come any closer.
Talon, I'm Commander Shepard. I don't work with the mercs, and I don't want to hurt you. I'm here to help.
All right. Here. I don't feel so...
Talon! He's my brother. I just want to see if he's all right. Are you the ones who shot the merc?
No.
It wasn't me. Your brother didn't do it?
No. Talon was standing here with me.
What happened exactly?
The merc found us and shouted at us to move. We panicked, and he shouted more. I thought he was going to kill us, then his head just exploded. Talon picked up the merc's gun, but we were too afraid to leave. Then you showed up.
Clean shot. Very nice.
How safe is that bridge out there?
The bridge is stable, but the wind's your real problem. If it doesn't throw you off, the mercs will definitely try. There's a lot of them out there.
Ooh, we could maybe just do some pulls and let the wind take care of them.
I'm looking for someone. Probably the guy who killed this merc.
Talon thought he saw someone following us, but he's been a bit on edge. I haven't seen anyone but the mercs.
Is the bridge the only way to the penthouse and the other tower?
From here, yeah. It won't be easy. Mercs are patrolling the other side.
Okay.
Whatever Nasana's hiding from must be pretty scary.
I think that's it.
There are still mercs up here. You should get to the lower levels.
No need to convince me. Talon, come on, get up.
Can we go home now?
Yeah, we're getting out of here. Thank you.
Pinchurchin in the chat if anyone's interested. Okay, we got that. PDA, huh? Let's see what we get off of this one. Alright, mostly orange, cascading slightly left, and purple with orange in the bottom. I saw it, but I can't get to it because it was top right. There's that one. That looks like that one. And then we have the cascading right, blue, orange with whites. That looks like that one. Perfect. Pincurchin. 6,000. That's all I get out of that? Boo. I was kind of hoping for something else. Okay, so we got in here. Save those people. I guess we continue forward. Ooh, power cells. I'll take those. Open.
What's going on down there?
I'm afraid your men aren't able to respond. So.
Damn it!
I like that. Just casually walks up. Yeah, you guys aren't gonna make it. Good luck, though. Okay, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Jack, you. No. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want this. You, I'm gonna warp. And you, I'm gonna charge the heck out of here. Goodbye. I was trying to shoot that before they got out, but oh well. Get a warp. Thank you. God, I hate this thing is so inaccurate. Sorry, Joseph. Bam! You are not down? Excuse me? Just freaking give it up, lady. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh, I just walked into that one like an idiot. There we go. Oh, their cover's gone. That's good. Okay, we're gonna have you warp. Good. Alright, you don't have much, so we're gonna do that and do that. Knocked her down there. That's okay. Could have been worse. Yes, thank you. Oh, get this freaking... I hate this one. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Locust. I hate the Tempest. I really do. Okay. Yes. Gun closet. Thank frick for that. Okay, we'll take this. I like it. Like, it's useful, but I just think it's so inaccurate and it's annoying to... Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize someone was still alive. I guess she didn't die from that drop down.
Forget the explosives. He's already...
Okay, warp. No, warp. See how I actually hit shots in that one? It wasn't just like random. Bam! Now the only issue is I went past my cover here, so now I'm a little vulnerable. Get out of my... I can't do anything to you. You're just in my face. That was scary. Holy crap. Whew. Alright, you're the commando, huh? Alright, we're gonna warp again. We're gonna have you pull. And I'm gonna just send her flying. Bye-bye. Yeah, I just like panic punched and I somehow made it out of there. I don't know, I'll take what I can get though. Alright, let me get the ammo here, thank you. Your ammo too, that would be nice, come on, climb. Thank you, okay. Now, let me go sniper here because I have a feeling that's going to be better. Submachine gun.
We can use this.
Oh, yay, free, that's amazing. 1,200. Yes, please. Okay, I really need to focus on this one. Yep, that's what's fun about being the Vanguard. Alright, so, cascading left, purple, orange with very little white. That's that one. Okay, that's that one, and then, is it this one? Yeah, it is. Okay, that was easy. 1,200. That was the easiest one we've had yet. It was like right 1, 2, 3 right there. Easy 1,200. Why do I not have... Come on, put it back on. What are you doing?
We've been spotted.
Okay. We're gonna go across... Oh, wow. They're like in my face. We're gonna get this one out of my face, please. No. Can I please? Thank you. Jack, you're in the middle of everything. Alright, we're gonna do this. Bye-bye. What's next? Just gotta worry about the air up here being a little drafty. I hear one, I just don't... Oh, there it is. Goodbye. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and warp you. Okay, we're gonna pull you.
Come on, bitch. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Whee! Oh, wait! There guys, I want that off there. I inadvertently dodged it. I don't know how I did, but I did. Okay. There's a barrier on those. I can't hit them. Okay, that's that. These need to go out immediately because these are very dangerous. I'm going to shoot this out because I can't see what's in front of me. Hopefully that kind of staggers some of them. Okay, that's that. Perfect. Rockets are down. We're going to switch to this and we're going to move up. Alright, you. Oh, you're pretty much dead. We're just going to warp you and that's the end. Done. Okay, next. If I had a grenade, that'd be fantastic, but I don't, so, you know, whatever. How about you come out of cover? There we go. He's at the stairs, so I can't really make him come down, but it's kind of... Oh, that hit the frickin' thing in front of him. Alright, let's go back to this, because it's a little more accurate. Damn it. She got behind cover. Alright, come on. Out of here. Alright, we go this way. Oh, she didn't die. Okay. Oh! Didn't expect that. Okay, so there's a commando here. I gotta be careful. Alright, we will do work. We will... Whoa. Ow, there goes my freaking thing. You got a barrier back? Dang it. Okay, do I have another? No, I don't. Okay, I gotta be careful. Come on, do something. I need to do something. Okay, maybe this will throw you off balance. Perfect. Okay, let me get over this. Go, go, go. Come on. Oh, that was close. Warp, please. Miranda, please. No? Okay. You can't pull. Warp. Miranda, what are you aiming at? For real. Oh, you're not gonna burn out, huh? Fine, then we'll have fun with you. Bye-bye. Is that everything? Did I check everything up here? Is that all of it? Hopefully it is. Alright, moving forward. Oh, this is the end of it. Okay.
Wait. Before you kill me, just tell me who hired you.
Who do you think it was?
Screw you.
Check just starts glowing.
Kill me then. I'm not playing your stupid games. Well, you made it this far. Now what?
They are, exactly. They're more tactical. Still think it's me?
You really think I'm here to kill you?
Do you have another reason for destroying my tower? Decimating my security?
I'm just looking for someone.
You expect me to believe that? Is it credits? Is that what you want? Just tell me your price. We can make this problem go away.
Make me an offer.
Double whatever you're getting. And I'll pay double again if you tell me who hired you. What?
I heard something.
Damn it. Check the other entrances. You stay put. When I'm finished dealing with this nuisance, you and I are going to...
Enter Thane.
Nice entrance.
Hello?
I was hoping to talk to you.
I apologize, but prayers for the wicked must not be forsaken.
Do you really think she deserves it?
Not for her. For me. The measure of an individual can be difficult to discern by actions alone. Take you, for instance. All this destruction, chaos.
Chaos?
I was curious to see how far you'd go to find me. Well, here I am.
How did you know I was coming at all?
I didn't. Not until you marched in the front door and started shooting. Nassana had become paranoid. You saw the strength of her guard force. She believed one of her sisters would kill her. You were a valuable distraction.
You bastard.
You used me, so you could kill her.
I needed a diversion.
Hey, the cuckoo! Nice.
You
It's Ricky.
fulfilled your end of the bargain. What would you like to discuss?
Someone's been abducting entire human colonies. We're going to stop them. We already know the culprits, a race called the Collectors.
I've heard of them. Attacking the Collectors would require passing through the Omega-4 relay. No ship has ever returned from doing so.
We'll find a way.
They told me it was impossible to get to Ilos, too.
A fair point. You built a career on performing the impossible.
I did indeed.
This was to be my last job. I'm dying.
Aren't we all?
Low survival odds don't concern me. The abduction of your colonists does.
Here we go. I had to reset my app in order to do it, but we got it. You sick?
You're dying. Are you contagious? How long do you have?
If you're interested, we can discuss it on your ship. The problem isn't contagious, and it won't affect my work.
Okay, well, I'm
I
sorry.
hadn't heard that. Is there anything I can do?
Giving me this opportunity is enough. The universe is a dark place. I'm trying to make it brighter before I die. Many innocents died today. I wasn't fast enough and they suffered. I must atone for that. I will work for you, Shepard. No charge.
Yeah. The lens flare. Okay, so we did everything we could. I think we're doing okay here. We got Thane. It's for that dramatic effect, right, Lagstorm? Sizzlepede. If you could just give me a Senti Scorch once in a while, game.
I've heard impressive stories, Krios. Sounds like you'll be an asset to the team. That is, if you're comfortable having an assassin watch your back.
I've accepted a contract. My arm is Shepard's.
Uh-huh. Don't know about you, but I'm loyal to more than my next paycheck.
Okay, what's the problem, Jacob?
Obviously he is too. He's doing this mission gratis. What's your concern?
I don't like mercenaries. An assassin is just a precise mercenary.
An assassin is a weapon. A weapon doesn't choose to kill. The one who wields it does. Where shall I put my things? I'd prefer someplace dry if anything is available.
The area near the life support plant on the crew deck tends to be slightly more arid than the rest of the ship.
Ah, an AI. My thanks.
All right. Jacob, can you not give him shit,
He
please?
seems quite civil.
We need all the help we can get. He's not what I expected in an assassin. He may surprise you.
Yeah, and he may not.
You know what? You two are going on a bonding mission next time we go out. That's how this is going to work. You two are gonna become friends. That's what's gonna happen. It worked for Miranda and Jack. They came together swimmingly. Like it was like a seamless team. We want this. Absolutely, 100% want that. Sure, we'll get that. Yes. They don't have a choice. Biotic duration? Sure, yeah, I'll take that. What was the other one? Trauma? That's right. Okay, bro, take that, sure. Ship enhancements, nothing there. I'm not retraining. You know what? I don't use slam ever, but let's retrain this to something a little more reusable. My cryo ammo is useless, so we're not going to use that. We want the Inferno ammo. We want charge because charge is amazing when it works. We want heavy charge. Yeah, we want this. Shockwave is useful to keep them back. Heavy shockwave? Eh. I'm gonna go heavy shockwave to knock them back. Assault mastery, want this for sure. I want the weapons inflict more damage, you receive more damage bonus to biotic. Yeah, that's huge. That's what we did last time, isn't it? Yeah, destroyer. We want pull. And we will do heavy pull. And then that's fine for now. I want to advance training and get rid of slam because I'm not using it. I am actually going to put barrier at this point because I feel like that's going to help. Well, energy drain could be good, but drains kinetic barriers, boost your own shields. That's okay. Yeah, I'm going to put barrier because I feel like I need the extra help there. And we're going to put one in there just the way I have it. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So now we've upgraded everything again. We have everything smoothly running. I got rid of cryo ammo because cryo ammo isn't really doing anything special. Okay. Yeah, no, I tried it and I feel like it didn't really do anything. Oh, there we go, from Zoo's Hope. Cool. Oh, I gotta go back to the briefing room and talk to him. That's right. Yeah, I wanted Slam to work because it's like, you know, I'm super biotic, but it was disappointing. It just popped them on the ground and it just kind of tapped them, you know? Alright, what do you want, buddy?
Shepard, we caught a break. I intercepted a distress call from a Turian patrol. They stumbled onto a collector ship beyond the Corliss system. The Turians were wiped out, but not before they crippled the collector vessel. I need you to board that ship and get some hard data on the collectors. Find us a way to get to their homeworld.
Turians disabled it?
If they had a patrol out there, why aren't the Turians sending a recon team in?
They will, eventually. But I intercepted the transmissions. In the meantime, we're feeding them false reports.
Oh.
You're close enough that you can be in and out before the Turians learn the truth.
Hard to imagine how a Turian patrol could take out a collector ship.
Reports indicate the hull's intact, but all systems seem to be offline. They could be making repairs as we speak. I'm not saying it won't be dangerous, but we can't let an opportunity like this slip by.
Are you sure this information is good?
Information is my weapon, Shepard. It's good.
Send me the coordinates and I'll take care of it.
Already sent.
I don't want to do it right now, though. I'd rather get a bunch of people first.
For information regarding the Omega-4 relay. Good luck, Shepard.
Coordinates punched in. Let's go find us.
No, I don't want to go now. I want to finish what I was doing. Damn it. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. I don't have a choice. Alright, so I'm going to be dealing with the collectors. They run barrier for the most part. and armor. So I want someone that can take... I mean, honestly, Miranda and Jack... No, but here's the thing. I still have the Justicar to pick up, and then the last person over here. Which, actually, I think I might be picking up sooner than later. But let's see. Do I want to do Jack and Miranda again? Because that was a fantastic team up. Granted, Jack's a little squishy, but it worked pretty well against biotics. Or do I want to do something a little different? I think I want to. I think that sounds like a good idea. As much as I want Jacob and Thane to get together here, I think Jack and Miranda is the way to go. Alright. He has pull and inferno ammo. He has warp. Okay, yeah, we can make that work. Okay. Throw, for sure. We want the heavy throw. Get out of here. Warp. I want heavy warp. Oh, I could do that too, huh? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, it's almost like a... What's it called? Shredder ammo would be great. I'd love to get that. It's almost like the Matrix kind of look to him, but like with a red tint. It's actually really, really slick. Okay, what do you got? Incisor? No, I want you with a Mantis. I want you heavy. Locust? Yeah, that's fine. Jacob, Plasma Shotgun and Carniflex, and then I got mine. Locust. Okay, yeah, it says Locust, so it better damn well be Locust. I wasn't ready to go in on this mission just yet, but it is what it is.
Very low emissions.
We'll do it.
Passive infrared temperatures suggest most systems are offline. Thrusters are cold.
That thing is massive. How the hell did the Turians take it out?
Radar scans do not detect any hull breaches on the side facing us. I detect no Mass Effect field distortions. It appears the drive core is offline.
Rendezvous in 30 seconds, Commander. Good luck.
Alright, here we go. Into the ship. Into the unknown.
Weirdest looking ship I've ever seen. Looks like an insect hive.
Penetrating scans.
Apparently I have none of my powers on these anymore. Cool. Okay, well let's just do that again.
Collector data banks. Marking.
You have Inferno
Location to
ammo.
your hearts and computer.
Alright, so let me just set all this up with Inferno ammo. You want sniper, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay, we want this with the Inferno, and we are set after that. Okay.
Shepard, I've compared the ship's EMC signature to known collector profiles. It is the vessel you encountered on Horizon.
Okay,
Maybe
we have
the
barrier
defense
going.
tower softened it for the Turians.
The colonists might be on board. If they're still alive. The collectors use these on Horizon. Can't imagine that. Trapped in there at the mercy of the collectors.
Pod people. Alright. Continuing forward. Uh-oh.
Bodies just left here. They're just things to the collectors. Test subjects. Discarded at the end of the experiment.
There are worse things than death, like being a test subject for twisted aliens.
So they got screwed on both fronts. Great.
Actually look like a biotic with the barrier going. Granted, it's a really crappy barrier, but it's a barrier nonetheless. Where'd my barrier go? I like being glowy. Come on, I like being glowy. Come on. Does it only last for so long? Okay, we'll get the med kit, sure.
That's a collector. They experimented on one of their own?
EDI, I'm uploading the data from this terminal. See if you can figure out what they were up to.
Data received. Analyzing. The collectors were running baseline genetic comparisons between their species and humanity.
Why?
Are they looking for similarities?
I have no hypothesis on their motivations. All I have are the preliminary results. They reveal something remarkable. A quad-strand genetic structure identical to traces collected from ancient ruins. Only one race is known to have this structure, the Protheans.
Collectors of Protheans?
The Protheans didn't vanish. They're just working for the Reapers now.
These are no longer Prothean, Shepard. Their genes show distinct signs of extensive genetic rewrite. The Reapers have repurposed them to suit their needs.
Damn.
You'd think somebody would have picked up on this.
No one has had an opportunity to study a collector genetic code in this detail. I've already matched 2,000 alleles to recorded fragments. This collector likely descends from a Prothean colony in the Styx Theta cluster. But there are signs of extreme alteration. 3 fewer chromosomes. Reduced heterochromatin structure. Elimination of superfluous junk sequences.
It's terrible.
The Reapers didn't wipe out the Protheans. They turned them into monsters and enslaved them. Still, they're working for the Reapers now, and we have to stop them.
I sure as hell won't follow the Protheans to this.
Let's find what we need before the Collectors come to salvage this vessel. Move out.
Okay, well, that's sucky. We now learn that the Protheans are, in fact, now mind-controlled by the Reapers. Do their bidding. That is very sucky. Fine with this, but I don't need that.
On the ceiling, more pods.
There must be hundreds. How many are full?
Too many.
I detect no signs of life in the pod, Shepard. It is probable the victims inside died when the ship lost primary power.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that means like we're here and we're trying to rescue people and it's pointless? Like they're all just dead? 1,500, yes please. All of the credits. Give me all the credits. I don't want to go broke on Ilium again. Okay, what's over here? Got really dark all of a sudden for no reason. Control access? Okay.
This might be useful.
Hey, damage protection. I'll take that.
Commander, you gotta hear this. On a hunch, I asked EDI to run an analysis on this ship.
I compared the EM profile against data recorded by the original Normandy 2 years ago.
Chansey in the chat, if anyone's interested. Chansey.
The same ship dogging me for 2 years? Way beyond coincidence.
Something doesn't add up, Commander. Watch your back.
Here's Chansey if you're interested. I already have 2 of them, so I'm not gonna throw on Chansey, but for Blissey maybe.
They could take every human in the Terminus systems and not have enough to fill these pods.
Earth.
Whoa.
They have to be after Earth.
Not if we stop them.
This is just one ship too. This isn't even like. Wow.
There, on the platform, control panel.
Has anyone else wondered why we haven't seen any collectors, living or dead?
Yeah, I have.
I'm setting up a bridge between you and the Collector ship. See if you can get anything useful from the databanks.
This is gonna be... No, this is not a good idea. This is a trap. This screams trap. No.
Data mine in progress, Shepard.
Nope. 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 Uh-oh.
That can't be good.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's all right, Joker. What just happened?
Major power surge. Everything went dark, but we're back up now.
I managed to divert the majority of the overload to non-critical systems. Shepard, it was not a malfunction. This was a trap.
And here we go.
We need a little help here, Edie.
I am having trouble maintaining connection. There's someone else in the system.
Oh. Here they come.
Connection reestablished.
Well, in that case, we're just gonna go with this one.
Finish the download before I can override any systems.
Can I take cover? Thank you. You have Inferno, you have Warp, Heavy Warp, and Heavy Throw. Okay, cool.
We've got company.
2 of them coming, that's not good.
Enemies ahead.
That was nice, good shot. Alright, you're gonna Heavy Warp. Out of here, tighten this little bastard. Die, stink bugs! Oh, that's that thing, crap. Okay, let me pop my berry out. That's not good. I can't see it to the sun. Is it burning it? Is it dying? Is it dying? I can't tell. Uh-oh, I hear a human control coming on. Is it dead? Cool, it's dead, okay. Okay, we're gonna warp you. Ow, that hurts a lot. You, we're gonna throw you. Oh, that's a pull, never mind. Nice. This isn't good. Warp, please. Can somebody hit him, please?
This form is irrelevant.
Cool.
Edie, get us out of here.
Alright, let's get this one. Nope. Well, I guess I had the pistol now. Uh-oh. These guys are rough, dude. Ruthless. Give me your barrier. Cool. Ow. Nice. We're gonna pull you. Yeah, he's dead. That's fine. We're gonna go back to this. There's a freaking Scion up there that is annoying the hell out of me. Give me your warp.
Will not stop me.
Damn it. Yeah, I will. Won't be easy, but I'll do it. Now, you know what? You just need to go away. Ow. Uh-oh. Thane went down. Crap. Come on. Ow. Oh, wow. Apparently I got killed so bad I went through the floor. I don't know what happened, but I fell through the floor somehow. Okay, well, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Okay, so now we know. We can get shot through the floor.
Get it done fast, Edie.
We've got company.
I do want to put this up immediately. You should already have this on, sir. And then Thane, you should not be on your sniper. You should be on this right now.
Change weapons.
You're up.
There you go. Okay, you're gonna take that for me. Okay, that's that one. Damn it, it was almost dead too. If we'd gone just a little bit faster, it wouldn't have been able to do anything. Come on. There you go. Boom. You mean you'll know pain? Both of you attack that thing now. Oh, I just yeeted them all off. That was beautiful. 2 out of 3 of them literally just got yeeted. They couldn't do anything. That was perfect. Okay, that one's dead. We need to get rid of this guy. Jacob's down this time. Not as much of a worry, but it's still a worry. Okay. Oh no! There's both of them down. Okay, I need them both. That's not good. I need them both. If one of them's down, I can make it happen. 2, not so much. This thing needs to die. It is like literally. No, he's down again. Thane, no. Get over there.
Grabbing cover.
I must be out of ammo for the other one. Alright, so in that case, we're just going to use this and get rid of him. I'm not messing around anymore. Just die, thank you.
84%.
Edie, get us out of here.
I am simultaneously fighting collector firewalls in over 8,000 nodes. I am tasked to
Okay,
capacity.
so I gotta be careful here.
Another wave coming in.
We are the harbinger of your destiny. My attacks will tear you apart.
Uh-oh. Maybe if I, like, somehow just get him here.
Our power is unmatched. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Why is it not doing anything to him?
This is true.
Okay, well, I guess we'll try this.
I know you feel this.
It's not, he's invincible. I don't understand.
Nothing stands against us. Your form is fragile.
I'm very confused. Nothing is doing anything. I'm scared.
No pain, Shepard. If I must tear you apart, Shepard,
Oh, is that what it is? Because I literally wasted like so much ammo trying to hit him. Alright, well I need to move then. Oh, you...
is true power. You will know pain, Shepard.
Look at him just spamming his shots over there.
Apart, Shepard, I will.
That did something.
We are your genetic destiny.
Okay, we're gonna pop that back on.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
You are just taking these shots like it's nothing, and you're just spamming your thing, huh?
This hurts you.
Look at this.
Your form is fragile. Releasing control of this form.
Damn it. Okay, that's that one down. I need ammo badly, because I'm down to just pistol and the submachine gun. The submachine gun's gonna run out closer than I would like to admit. Okay. I have no way to take this off of you? That sucks. Come on, touch your head up. Damn it! That was what I was afraid of.
I will direct this personally.
Jacob, can you do something here? Like, what are you doing, buddy? You're just hanging back and hiding. Alright, well, I am down to pistol in this. That's it.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Okay, he's dead. Alright, well, I guess I have no choice, because I have no freaking ammo. Do these guys have ammo here? Please? Not a single bullet. Oh, this is good. This is real smooth. Thanks, game. Ow. We're gonna go ahead and warp you. Oh, you know what? Let's just do that. Power cells. Give me the power cells. Where are they? Thank you.
Shepard, you must manually re-establish my link to the command console.
Okay, that's fine, but I need ammo. Like, where is the ammo? There's absolutely none. Okay.
I've regained control of the platform, Shepard.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, EDI.
I always work at optimal capacity.
Did you get what we needed?
I found data that would help us successfully navigate the Omega-4 relay. I have also found a Turian distress call that served as the lure for this trap. The collectors were the source. It is unusual.
Seems logical to me that they would have sent the initial message as bait.
No, it is unusual because Turian emergency channels have secondary encryption. It is corrupted in the message. It is not possible that the elusive man would believe the distress call was genuine.
Why are you so sure?
Huh.
I found the anomaly with Cerberus detection protocols. He wrote them.
He knew it was a trap? Why would he send us into a trap?
The bastard.
We don't have time to throw blame around. We'll question him when we're out.
Cerberus is not known for keeping faith.
The commander's right. This is too far. There's got to be an explanation.
Commander, we got another problem. The collector ship is powering up.
Oh no.
Get out of there before their weapons come online. I'm not losing another Normandy.
We gotta go.
I have full control of their systems. I will do what I can. Sending coordinates for shuttle extraction.
Come on.
Time to go.
Let's move.
And I have no ammo. Did it give me ammo? It did. Okay. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Run, 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 run. Time to go. Oh, perfect. I could use that.
Take the door on your right.
Take that. Thank you. Is there anything else in these pods? No, no, no. Okay. Down we go. Anything in these pods? Salvage technology. Yes, please. 7,500 credits. Heck yeah. I assume. Yep. I was gonna say, this looks like a an arena area. Yeet! Oh, I love it. I love it. Ah, we got this asshole. Okay, well, give me your freaking shield.
Intervention is necessary.
You're hitting me through a wall, sir. Yeah, no, really. Ow! Can I please? Oh, yeah, that's right. Shoot another one. There you go. Warp. Done. Okay. Continue forward. Yeah, I like the fact that I switched my my shockwave to a more heavy one, because it actually knocks them around instead of just being like a light kind of upheaval. Like, instead of just flipping them, it literally just goes nope and yeet, like that. Exactly like that. Oh, come on, another one. Mandibuzz in the chat. Okay. Lydia barrier.
This is what you face.
What? You? Nothing. You ain't shit. Okay, we're gonna pull you. Okay. I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna do a pull there. And Thane, if I could have you do a warp to detonate him. There we go, perfect. Come on, get behind cover.
Target down.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead. Well, no, I can't do anything because I'm gonna freaking get shot. And you're gonna get hit too, so get behind cover, buddy. I knew that was coming. As soon as I saw him not taking cover right next to me, I knew that was coming. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and throw that out there, see what happens. Uh-oh. What the? Okay, sure. Damn it. I shouldn't have waited. That was my bad.
intervention is necessary. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
That was my fault. Yeah.
Must tear you apart, Shepard.
Every time he doesn't take the freaking cover, good things happen, indeed. Yeah, I'm just gonna tank you because you're not that good. You're not as good as you think you are, sir. Alright, I need to be careful now because I'm low on health. I don't have barrier. Which, never mind, I can easily have barrier. This is so much, like, look how useful this is. Bring it back, barrier. So quickly. Dead. No, I did not say you can come anywhere near me, sir. Abomination? No, you can go back to where... No, you're not going after Thane. Get out of here. I won't let you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Cool. Done. Oh, come on. No, Thane is gone too. That's not good. Okay, it's just me and him now.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Come on. Yeah, I know, right? Like, he just constantly keeps, like, jumping in when he's not wanted. Okay, there goes your barrier. And there goes your armor. You're done. Get out of here. Alright, that's both of them back up now. Give me my power cells. You stole them from me in the other fight earlier on. What's this? Oh, okay. I thought it was something else. It was element 0 I'll take. I thought it was going to be an upgrade. I was going to be so excited for that. I was like, yes! No, up. Come on, just, there you go. It looks like I don't want to go that way. Yeah, so I'm going to go this way just to make sure there's nothing here. There isn't. Okay, glad I checked. Moving forward now. I'm gonna grab... Oh, that's... Wait, what? Let me go this way? It's like confused as to which way to go. Oh, this way. Okay. Okay, we want to go here. That barrier switch, very, very good idea. Oh! Okay, we got one of those, huh? Alright, well... I know how to deal with you. Get out of here. No barrier for you. It's gonna kill me though. Dang it. I thought I had enough of cover, but I didn't, obviously. Oh well. My own fault. Those things are deadly. Okay.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
That thing is just hitting me from massive amounts of distance, and it's not cool. No, get out of here. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. Get out of here! Ow. I'm getting shot at from across the way, too, by that guy. Oh crap, I'm getting... Nope, yep, I realized he just got back up. I wasn't looking. He just comes straight in and just... Oh. And the sad fact is that attack does damage regardless of where it is. Like, there's no damage fall off. So it does the same amount of damage whether he's in your face or if he's, like, directly trying to hit you. Alright, Grizza. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Why do you not have that on, buddy? Enjoy your stream as well. That one died? Yeah, okay. I took those down, that's good. I need to move before this thing absolutely decimates me from right here. Alright, warp. No, warp. Okay, I gotta run. No, 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 come on. I'm snapping the cover for no freaking reason. This is scary. Okay, we're alive. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. More of these bastards. You know what? Just get out of here. There we go. Okay, that was scary, but we're good. It's okay. We get that. Okay, that's fun. We're just gonna go ahead and get... I just died? Question mark? Yeah, he's just like, yes, this looks like a fine spot for cover. My ass will be glued directly to this wall. Hooray. Oh, this is gonna be painful, because this thing is like... There's not much cover and it just hunts you. Jesus. Doesn't give you a chance to breathe at all. It just comes for you. Alright, again, you should have that on. And we're gonna go ahead and have you warp. There we go. I need to switch to the heavy. That.
On target.
Get out of here.
Drop. Go right.
We need a warp. Get rid of your barrier. Take out your armor. Okay. That did nothing. Cool. I'm gonna die from the guys on the side. Okay. Here's where I need to do this. Right now. Cool. Ow. I don't know what just happened there, but I'm not gonna stick around to find out. Okay, I just died. That's... Yep, yay. I picked this one because it was easier to use it. The other heavy weapons, like, you remember what happened with the missile launcher. The missile launcher just sucked. Okay. So, again, you need to have that on. Where are you? Jesus. Get out of here. And we got the ammo. Oh, God. He does have, like, a melee. That's scary. But then he does the freaking other thing, and I can't do anything after that. I need to run. I need to run is what I need to do. There we go. Alright, here come more of those bastards. Okay, I'm getting shot at. I'm getting this guy coming in my face. Okay, okay, that's gonna hurt a lot. No, 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 no. Okay, here's what we do. Barrier immediately. There we go. Let's keep us alive. You need to die before you become an issue. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, crap. No! I couldn't do anything. I'm having a rough time with this. Okay. Let's plan this out. Before we head any further down, you need to put that on immediately. We're going to go right here. I think I see it. Yeah, it's just hovering over there. That's fine. I wonder if I could just... I can. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to try and do as much damage as we can from a distance. So we don't have to worry about this thing being like fucking crazy with me. It's working because it wouldn't do that unless it was lower health. So that's good. I believe we found a tactic that works for us. Alright, heavy work. Well, there goes Jacob, because he went down like an idiot, but, you know, whatever. I'm gonna run out of ammo for this thing. Alright, we need a barrier right now. Alright, I'm gonna get... Well, no, I don't think getting Jacob up is a good idea right now, actually. Out of here. There you go. Another heavy work. Go to your barrier and get you down. Please, please, please. Okay, I can't... Okay, I'm out of ammo for this thing. So, this is my only hope right now. Get Jacob up. Get the shotgun out and hope that I can blast this thing down before it kills me. Ah, that's what I was afraid of. And use his little... Yep, that's exactly what I was afraid of. I couldn't get out of cover. Things were shooting at me from the side, and I was just stuck. Ah. At least I know it's possible now from the top. That's actually a huge advantage because I did way better than I did before. So let's try and take advantage of that, shall we? Okay, once again, you're gonna stay here. I need to switch to this. Okay.
I am opening a door on the far side of the room.
We are going to immediately warp you. And try not to miss as much as I did last time. And I'm hoping it'll be enough to kill this thing. Good. There's that.
Have a nice trip.
That detonated that. Cool. We're gonna warp you again. Ow. Ow, my face. Alright, he's already doing pretty good. Okay, you're gonna full field immediately. Full field, thank you. Oh, you don't... Are you down or are you recharging? You're recharging, okay, good. Alright, he's down because he just doesn't know how to stay in cover. Okay, there we go. Okay, that worked out nicely because it hit both. But now I need to take out the enemies that are coming up on me. And I gotta be careful now because I'm low on health and everything. Out of here. And he's just coming up the side now, so this is not good. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And we need to swap, because now he has the tactical advantage being up top there. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay. Barrier. You're gonna warp. Because he's fixated on me heavily. Okay, no, 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 no. I need to move, I need to move, I need to move. Okay, I got this. Duskull in the chat if anyone's interested. Okay, we still have heavy. We want to warp you. Swap to this. Get to this. And get it. This should be enough. You're kidding? Okay. I was gonna say, you're kidding me living on 1 HP. But it died. Okay. Good. Now we have enemies to deal with. Who's left? Jacob's up. Okay, cool. There's our power cells. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, that was rough. That was a rough fight.
Edie, we've got a problem here.
A temporary setback on firewall 3217.
Right? Yeah.
Rerouting commands to firewall 7164.
I
have successfully opened a door on the opposite wall. I will keep it open as long as I can.
Okay. Well.
Down there. That's where we came in. We must be getting close to the end.
Let's get this. Yes!
This might be useful.
Oh, give me all of the damage, all of the freaking everything. All of it. I want all of it. Okay.
Look ahead.
Okay, you sir, you need to remove your... Okay.
Assuming direct control. Continue. We fight as one.
That thing died, or is it? Okay, it did die.
Attack. If I must tell you.
I don't think that's going to be enough. But, well, let's just do this.
I will. 1 and 100.
Get rid of your barrier. Or completely missed, that works too. Okay, we're going to just charge in with a shotgun because we need to get out of here. We're taking way too long in here. If there's something up here, it's dying to a shotgun. Oh, that's the Scion. Yeah, I'll go ahead and look you. No! That thing is freaking vicious. I could, like, it stumbled me with its shot, and then I couldn't move fast enough for the other one to come out and kill me. I'm hoping that I really don't have to redo that fight, because that was a pain. Okay, I don't. Good. Whew. Alright, both of these. I grabbed both of these. We were heading this way. Were we not? Yeah, we were heading up here.
Hostile!
We're gonna go this way this time? See if I can... Yeah. Get rid of you. Yeah, no, if I was on the hardest difficulty, and the reason I didn't pick the hardest difficulty is because there are no automatic checkpoints. Like, you need to save in between things manually. Otherwise, you can just get absolutely wrecked. Okay. Yeah, you having that guardian or that barrier, not so fun. Goodbye. Okay. Now we're taking the last guy at a distance here. That Scion is deadly up close. It is. It is legitimately unfun, but it's meant to be a challenge, so you know, it is what it is. You landed on your feet after that one? Excuse you?
This is true power.
Okay, let's be careful here. This guy needs to get working right now. Kill that one before he becomes one. Oh, he's right here already. We are going to... No, I do not want to heavy charge him.
You cannot resist. My attacks will tear you apart.
He's the one that needs to die, because he's the one that can easily kill me. The other guy, yeah, he can kill me, but not as easily. Okay.
Nothing stands against us. You cannot resist.
God, this thing has so much health. I'm like wasting all of my ammo trying to kill it.
We are your
Thank you.
destiny.
Wait, okay.
I know you feel this. My attack will tear you apart. Face your annihilation.
Yeah, now I'll just do it. Face your annihilation, bitch. What the hell? He didn't die right away and somehow still was able to attack me. That was the weirdest thing.
Commander, I hate to rush you, but those weapons are about to come online.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, he did. He absolutely did. That was BS, because like he didn't die, and he was just sitting there like, what? You tried to freaking do something to me? Oh no, I don't have a. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm gonna die to these things. Damn. Get out of here. Die, dude. Just leave me alone. Get out of my face. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this thing. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, what do I do right now? I need to hop this, because otherwise I'm dead. Okay, let me just run. Nope. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna get freaking pounded on by these things. Where's my team? Y'all are not doing a damn thing for me, huh? Like, come on, people. There, it's dead. Okay. That was very close. They were just sitting there watching me take all those hits and do nothing. Not cool. Okay, anything over here? No. Okay, let's go.
We're out of time, Commander. We have to go.
I'm trying. He doesn't run fast. Oh, so they just stand back and like, yeah, he's got it. It's okay. He can take care of it himself. It's fine. It's all fine.
I'm gonna make him work for it this time.
Oh boy. Well, we made it at least. Could have been way worse. That's for sure.
We can't dodge this guy forever, Edie. Get us the hell out of here.
Specify a destination, Mr. Morrow.
Anywhere that's not here.
Engaging Mass Effect core.
Anywhere that's not here. We made it. Woo. Okay, that's yep. That was rough. Okay, so we got what we needed to. I was not wanting to go to that mission just yet. I was kind of hoping we'd have some time in between, but it is what it is. Okay. We want to get the Justicar. I want to do some loyalty missions. For real? I need more damage on that thing. It's like throwing stones at them.
Shepard, looks like EDI extracted some interesting data before the collector ship came back online.
EDI told us the distress call originated from the collectors. You betrayed us, just like I knew you would.
We're at war. The collectors are taking humans, and every minute we waste is one more we give the enemy to prepare.
I know the stakes, but we're supposed to be on the same side, and I can't trust you.
Without that information, we don't reach the collector homeworld, and you and every other human may as well be dead. It was a trap, but I was confident in your abilities. And don't forget EDI. The collectors couldn't have anticipated her.
You could have told me the plan. You say I'm important, but you sure try hard to get me killed.
I needed the collectors to believe they had the upper hand. Telling you could have tipped them off in any number of ways. Besides, I wouldn't have sent you in if I didn't think you could succeed.
I don't risk people. There were always alternatives.
You may not like being on the receiving end, neither would I. But the facts are with me. As much as we try to avoid them, these decisions need to be made. But more importantly, it paid off. EDI confirmed our suspicions. The Reapers and Collector ships use an advanced Identify Friend-Foe system that the relays recognize. All we need to do is get our hands on one of those IFFs.
I was just on the Collector ship. Why didn't you say anything about finding their IFF?
As I said, EDI just confirmed it. Besides, you wouldn't have had time to find and extract it. But we have options. An Alliance science team recently determined that the Great Rift on the planet Klendagon is actually an impact crater from a mass accelerator weapon. A very old mass accelerator. I sent a team to find either the weapon or its target. They found both. The weapon was defunct, but it helped us plot the flight path of the intended target. A 37-million-year-old derelict Reaper. We found it damaged and trapped in the gravity of a brown dwarf.
Aren't brown dwarfs basically stars that didn't quite make it?
Simply put, but accurate. They're gas giants that don't quite have the masses of stars. Expect gale force winds and extremely high temperatures. The Reaper has a mass effect field that keeps it in orbit, likely an automated response to the external threats. It's stable, but I won't call it safe.
I saw what Sovereign did to the Citadel fleet. Hard to imagine anything could stop something that powerful.
This vessel is a relic from a battle waged while mammals took their first steps on Earth. There's no trace of the species that took the shot. Perhaps it was their one moment of defiance before being wiped out.
I get the feeling this isn't going to be a simple swing by and pick up our package.
We lost contact with Dr. Chandana's team shortly after they boarded. Initial reconnaissance revealed no clues, and it was too risky to commit more resources. But now we need that IFF. I'll forward the coordinates to Joker. In the meantime, I suggest you tell your crew I didn't risk their lives unnecessarily. It will make things easier going forward.
EDI, tell the crew to assemble. We've got a lot to talk about.
Of course, Shepard.
I don't have a full crew, damn it. I want to get everyone first. And I still don't trust you and your damn robotic eyes. You look like a damn husk yourself.
So the elusive man didn't sell us out. Could have fooled me.
Lied to us, used us, needed access to the Collector databanks. Necessary risk.
We try something like that again, and the Collectors will be the least of his problems. EDI, are you sure this IFF is going to work?
My analysis is accurate, Shepard. I have also determined the approximate location of the Collector homeworld, based on navigational data from their vessel.
That can't be right.
Better run the diagnostics, Joker. Looks like our AI's got a bug in the software.
My calculations are correct. The Collector homeworld is located within the galactic core.
Can't be. The core is just black holes and exploding suns. There are no habitable planets there.
Could be an artificial construction. Space station protected by powerful mass effect fields and radiation shields.
Even the Collectors don't have that kind of technology.
The Collectors are just servants of our real enemy, and we've all seen what their masters are capable of. They built the mass relays on the Citadel. Who's to say they can't build a space station surrounded by black holes? No wonder nobody's ever returned from a trip through the Omega-4 mass relay.
The logical conclusion is that a small safe zone exists on the far side of the relay, a region where ships can survive. Standard relay transit protocols would not allow safe transport. Drift of several thousand kilometers is common, and would be fatal in the galactic core. The Reaper IFF must trigger the relay to use more advanced encrypted protocols.
We need to build a team.
Just because we can follow the Collectors through the relay doesn't mean we can take them out. I don't want to go after them until I know we're ready.
Sooner or later, we need that IFF. I say, why wait?
It's a derelict Reaper. What if the Collectors are waiting for us? We may want to build up our team before we take that kind of risk.
Stick with the team building.
The more people we have on our side, the better our chances of success. We need to keep building up the team.
It's your call, Commander. Whatever you decide, we're with you.
I also need to do loyalty missions for all of you, too. So, like, I am way behind on this stuff. Seal in the chat. Oh, what? Didn't I get a bunch of stuff? Let me see if I can upload anything here. Okay. Yeah. He has his own opinion, he states it, but he's not pig-headed about it, which is nice. Yeah, damage protection, please, because that absolutely freaking destroyed me. Hard shields? I don't even care, just get it. Tech damage, not really for me, but, you know, if other people could use it, sure. Okay. That's fine. I need the the SMG damage. We need to go back to Ilium, like now.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Moreland? I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good as your specs. Or is good for your species, sorry. Do you feel? Oh wow, this is literal freaking junk mail. Yes. Jarrett. Oh, cool. Okay, well, cool. I helped him live. That's good. Alright. So, where the hell am I? How did I even get out here? I just magically I appeared here. Okay, sure. Well, let's just gonna go with it, I guess. Ooh, Izo. Izo! And it's rich, too, which is even better. Gimme. It wasn't the best pull, but it's something. I don't care about everything else, just Izo. Izo me. Well, that's actually a lot, so let me go ahead and pull that. Where's the Izo? That's a lot too.
Probe launched.
Come on. Keep tempting me. This is like all palladium on this planet. Oh, that's a good one. I saw Izo pop up when I went a little south, so I need to do that again. Not that much, it's just a little bit. Damn. Can I get an Izo spike, please? Oh, that's pretty good.
Probe away.
Ooh, there we go. There it is. Give me that sweet, sweet Izo. Where is it? Where's the rest of it? Oop. Not that much, actually. Oop, okay. We'll take that one.
Away.
Alright, I'll take that, and that's probably it for this planet. Yeah, 4. Okay, go to the next one. Nope, 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 nope. Same one. Back up. There we go. Okay, that's a little bit better.
Probe away. Probe launched.
So Lagstone, what are your plans for the rest of the day? You just kind of hanging out and watching Twitch streams? Ooh.
Probe launched.
That's not a bad thing, I'm just asking. Sleep. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah. Whoa. That's a lot.
Launching probe.
Gotcha. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're in Australia, so it's a little bit different time around there.
Launching probe.
Okay, cool. Hopefully you got a lot of stuff done, been productive or whatever. I did some cleaning last night. So Grizza and I actually, after his stream, I wasn't tired and I didn't have to work today, so I stayed up pretty late, and we ended up playing more RE8, and he finished it last night.
Probe launched.
Too much stuff going on here. Too much story. Don't want to miss.
Probe away.
Yeah, I guess so. Alright, that's it for that planet. This is probably the relaxing part where you would go and, you know, not watch the stream because it gets boring here. Mm-hmm. Alright. There it is.
Probe launched.
Once I get to 100,000 palladium, I'm probably stop farming heavily for it. I'll just kind of do whatever I need to and continue on. I'll just check the planets. Maybe throw one probe down just to say I've done it. This will take me to 100,000, no problem. There we go. Okay. We're done with that one. Alright, what did I miss? Was there one in like this little cluster? Yeah, I think I see it over here. Yeah. Breasts. Alright, we'll throw that down and we're out of here. Unless there's Ezo on this planet, I don't care. Oh, that was actually a really big high. We'll take that and then we're out of here. Goodbye. Okay, so I don't really care about the rest of this section here. Let's just get out of here. We have the acquire the Reaper IFF and the Hawking ETA. There's a crashing ship. Jacob, I want to go back to Ilium. We need to help Zaid. We need to help Garrus Kasumi. This is Tuchunga with Morton and Grunt. So Lagstorm, I'll let you pick. There's a lot of... Oh, what's this? Rescue Dr. Oh, that's that one. Okay. There's a whole bunch of stuff we can do here. What do you want to do? We can do... we can go get still the Justicar, which we still need to do. We also can do multiple different loyalty missions. Or we can just do a quick side mission like rescue Dr. Kenson, whatever that is. Or save the crashing ship. What sounds good? I'll let you decide, sir. Since you are currently the only active one in chat. Okay, saving the crashing ship, we'll do it. Boom. Alright, I have no idea what to expect in this, so who do you think I should bring? We did the Jacob and Thane combo. It worked okay last time. Who do you think I should bring here? Tali and Kasumi, okay. We'll go for it. For no particular reason, okay. Oh, damn. It's the Geth. Good thing we brought Tali. Good call. Okay, we have very little time to get through here, so let's do it. We need to, let's see. I want to go shotgun. I want to go explosive drone. We're going to bypass and we're going to open it. Here we go here. I like how she says go for the optics, but that literally just means go for the eyes. Okay, here we go. He actually was on some early missions, because he was the first one that I had. So I brought him around a couple times, but, okay, so here we go. Let's see what we got. Life support's offline, or no, systems damage, hull breach detected, navigation's offline, and engines are disabled. Impact, the planetary, oh crap, okay. So let's get this going. We're gonna unlock that. Is there anything I missed over here? Refined iridium? Yes, please. What's that? Medical station? Oh, crap. I have a feeling I'm not going to make it back here when I do that, so I need to hurry up and grab everything. And look at him taking cover at everything I freaking grab. Come on. Come on, Shepard. Go, 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 go. Okay, can't go there. Gotta go right. I can bring him, I guess, but, like... I don't know. I didn't bring him because I've had so many new people to play with. Okay, can we jump? No, we can't jump across this. Okay, we gotta go this way. Activate power coupling. Oh, no. That's not good. Geth are just destroying me. Okay. Let's have you do something about that.
Can't do that right now.
Yeah, you can't, because you can't reach him, huh?
Override for full protection.
Okay. Activate the coupling. I agree. He has a lot left to be desired, you know, and it's just because he's a DLC character. Like, actually, he's not DLC. I want to say he was actually a pre-order character, so he wasn't exactly like well flushed out. The same thing with Kasumi. Like she has her own story, but it's not really anything special. Yeah, they were both pre-orders. I think one was from Best Buy and another one was from GameStop or something like that. I don't remember. All right, can I go to the other way, or how do I get over to the other side? Run across the top? No, can't go that way. Engine control restart. Okay, that's up there. How do I get over there? We're gonna... No, I don't want to do this. I want to use this. And we're gonna go to this. Yeah, and she has an actual story behind her too. And the main reason I want to do it so I get everyone too is not for this game as much as the third game. There's a DLC in the third game that really comes together if you have everyone. Okay, they're all dead. How do I get over there? Can I make that jump? I can't, okay. How do I get over there? Do I go this way? And I'm just stupid? Nope, I can't go this way, okay. Excuse me, sir. You were not required to come out here right now. Get out of here. Okay, they're all dead. I can't go this way. I need to find a way over, like, ASAP. I'm running out of time. I have 2 minutes left, and I'm running out of ammo. I need to find a way over. It wasn't through there. Shepard, please stop stopping. That's not cool. Is there a way through here? I can't go that way. Red alert, okay. Moving the ship, red alert, Geth are attacking, signing up. Okay, yeah, they died. Alright, I don't know what to do. I am lost. I am very confused. I can't find a way over. Down the left side, you think? Okay. But now all these enemies are respawning. So I'm having a very difficult time of this. Okay. We are going to... No. AI hacking. We're going to do that on you. Okay. We're going to pop this. And we are going to surge you. And I need to find a freaking way down. Like now. Oh, good call. Good freaking call. I am blind as hell. Thank you. Okay, we're going to grab this. I'm just getting shot up now. This is not cool. Both of them are down. That one's dead. Okay, cool. We need to turn this one on now. And I have a minute left, so I gotta go freaking fast. Go, 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 go. Yep, there we go. Okay, go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Engine restart, come on. Okay, I gotta quit. Top. No. Okay, that's those two. There's the top. There we have the... There we go. And then the C should be left. Go, go, go. Okay, that's that one. Perfect. Engine restarted. Oh, we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. Whoo! That was lucky.
You've done it.
Okay, thank you. I completely missed that spot to go over, so... But I was also right, we couldn't go back once we did it. Okay. We saved him. Thank you, sir. I did just, for whatever reason, my mind did not see that little pathway down there. And I didn't know what to do. I was... I was just panicking at that point. So thank you for your help. I appreciate that. I was... oof. Having a bad time.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
We retrieved your identity from the docking data aboard the MSV Broken Arrow. We were led to believe that your crew was responsible for saving our colony from a catastrophic event. Not only did you defeat the Geth and prevent the ship from crashing on a planet in a trajectory that would have destroyed our colony, you also saved 100 munitions crates that would have been lost in the ship scuttling. Thanks to you, we're safe, and we can continue Broken Arrow's work in arming the colonies at the fringe of Geth space. Half of our residents of Fargon Colony, with eternal gratitude. Okay, cool. Good stuff. We did it. We did it, folks. Yay! I was thinking I could maybe jump across there, which is why I was like messing up. I didn't know what was going on. Okay, so now that I've officially freaked the hell out and gotten past that point. Alright, there's just one there, and that's enough to consider it searched. Okay. So what's next? I have a whole bunch of loyalty missions I can do, or I can go get that Justicar still. What do you think? Yeah, it's just kind of like a weird little mission that shows up. It's like a, you know, will you do it, yes or no type of thing.
Launching probe.
Okay, that's it for that one. I don't feel like exploring the rest of these just yet. We'll get into that once we get done. We'll do that before we go and see the Reaper IFF. Justicar. You want the Justicar? Okay. So Justicar it is. We're back to Ilium. I'm back to using all my credits for one piece of damage. That's okay. Alright, let me... Oh, no, I already have that. Where is Ilium? Is this not the right one? Strabo, 100%. I must have gone to the wrong one. I did go to the wrong one. That's this one I need to go to. So I was like all blocked in there. There's too much stuff. Sharp peas, yes. That would be something. A pea shooter, but literally just sharp peas it shoots at you. And how do you sharpen a pea? Exactly. You go from mushy peas to sharp peas. Just let them harden and then just kind of grind them down. So we're just going on the planet right now. I say we take Thane for sure, because we haven't really walked around with him, and Zaid needs some love, so we're going to take him as well. We haven't brought him in a while. I don't really care because we're just going on planet, so that's fine. Let's go. Concierge. Okay. We need to go buy that.
Come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Varen skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time.
Ooh, tasty Varen skewers. Plus, we can also find where they need to say stuff. Talk to Thane, Vista. Here we go.
I spent the last 2 years here. I had a purpose, a goal. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Huh. Okay. That's kind of sad. Spent all that time doing stuff and he never actually looked at what he was doing.
Are you shorting prefabs?
This one doesn't have anything for me to buy, right?
I did it after
I don't think so.
Paid for new exosuits for my kids.
Okay. Was it here that I needed to buy it? Tech damage. I don't care as much about tech damage as I care about freaking the submachine gun.
The best tech upgrades you have.
And that's 7,500, which is a lot.
Your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret? I had it done.
Gangly and asymmetrical. I guess that's a thing. That's just funny. Okay, I keep coming here thinking there's something here, but I guess not.
Excuse me, I'm waiting for someone.
Lantea. There. Okay, I need to figure out who she's waiting for and be that person. But I want to find where that submachine gun one was, and then I need to go buy it, and then I can go and beat the Justicar.
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements. Safety, too. I need a 100% safety guarantee of any
It looks like they're shutting down the whole building. There's a lot of damage. Why didn't we make backups? How hard is it to... No, I'm sorry. We'll find a way to deal with it. Excuse me, I'm on an important call.
See, I didn't find their thing, so unfortunately I can't help him there. So I just need to talk to the cop and tell him I'm ready to go, and I think we'll just go straight there.
Excuse me, you know where I can
She's not here anymore. She took a job off work. She gave me something for you. Looks like a message.
She didn't say anything else?
She just gave me that and left. Not even...
Huh.
Hey, Shepard. I was on my way to a new life when the new burst arrived. The bitch is dead. I assume that means your friend is alive and he finished his job. Tell him if I ever see him, I'll buy him a drink.
Okay. So I think the cop is further down. Let's go talk to the cop. Like, I know what it is that he needed, it's just I didn't find it, so I don't know how to get it now. I thought I was gonna find, like, I literally searched everywhere I thought I could.
I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father. Wow,
It is.
You're pulling that on me? My father was an
Oh wait, what
excellent
was talk to Zaid?
And the word you're looking for is pure blood.
Corporate security, what a life. Regular breaks, regular paycheck. Still not worth it. Killing on salary's too easy. I have to work for every job I get.
You know Irinia won't even talk to the non-Asari customers. It's like...
Samara's still at the commercial spaceport if you're looking for her. You can hail a cab at the pedestal on that balcony over there.
Let's just do it. Go. Yeah. Easy. Figured out what we were doing there. It's okay. Okay, so we are going to have Blue Suns, and we are going to have, who else? I want to say, oh, it amuses me that you were literally just talking to Zaid for a while. Yeah, I mean, like, I got him out, you know? He needed to have some fun. Okay, into that aspect, oh no, because it's, I need people that are morally good, because I don't want to have problems with the Justicar. In that case, none of these guys. No, you know what? Grunt. I'll take Grunt. He stays in the hole. He's literally never coming out again. He does not need to come out. he's gonna stay there and he's gonna like it. Now that being said, who should I take with Grunt? And then we'll not take Mordin. No matter how, if you ask or not, he's not coming. Garrus? Okay, Garrus it is. Let's do it.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm taking my goods to Omega, Detective.
You're not going anywhere, Merchant. Not until I solve this murder.
I had nothing to do with that. It was those mercenary thugs you can't seem to get rid of.
The victim was your business partner, and I'm not ruling you out. I'll let you know when you can leave.
What about that Justicar that just showed up? Everyone says she might go crazy and start killing. I need to leave.
She'll only kill the unjust, so I'm sure you have nothing to worry about, Pitney 4. Find me in the station if you need me.
Pitney 4, huh? Alright, what do you want?
What do you want? I've already got mercs wanting to kill me like they did my partner. I don't need any more trouble. As if that weren't enough, some Asari Justicar showed up this morning. All the natives are scared of her. I've got to get off this world.
Why is everyone nervous?
Actually done anything yet?
The Asari say that Justicars are lethal in a fight. And if they so much as smell corruption, they start shooting. The thing is, corruption isn't that hard to find around here.
Tell me how to find the Justicar.
She's in the alley where my business partner was murdered. A detective sealed the area, so you'll have to talk with her if you want to go there.
Okay.
I should go.
I wanted to be a Justicar when I was young. Every Asari does, I guess.
We'll take this from the medical station. What else you got for me? Okay, I can choose my loadout. That's nice. Okay, let's talk to the detective.
Nice guns. Try not to use them in my district. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for an Asari warrior named Samara.
If you've got a score to settle with Samara, take it somewhere else. I've got more than enough trouble here already.
I need to recruit Samara for my mission. Then we'll be on our way.
Justicars usually work alone, but they are drawn to impossible causes.
Best kind.
If you're getting her out of my district, I'll get you to her ASAP. She's at the crime scene.
Sableye.
You're letting her into a sealed crime scene?
I'm a cop. I'll work with the Justicar all I can. Besides, she's been looking at crime scenes longer than our two lifespans combined. She knows how to handle herself.
You're awfully anxious to get Samara out of your district.
My bosses want me to detain her. They're worried she'll cause some kind of cross-species incident. Her Justicar code won't let her be taken into custody. If I try it, she'll have to kill me. I have no interest in dying, so if you lure her away with some big noble cause before I have to carry out my orders, I'm thrilled to help you.
Okay.
Your superiors are sending you to certain death for no good reason. You have a right to disobey.
We can disobey suicidal orders. Why wasn't I told?
Not often enough.
Okay.
Most of the time, I'm not being stupid about it. I can't say the same for Anaya's superiors.
I'm a cop and I know my duty. I've been ordered to detain her and I will. Unless I can get her to leave my district first.
Okay.
How do I get to the crime scene?
It's around the corner. Go outside, take a left. Look for the police line. I'll send word to let you in. Be careful. The local Eclipse mercs have been all over those back alleys lately.
Alright.
I have to go.
Good luck.
We better find Samara before the detective goes after her.
Well, let's do it. Oh, I missed Sableye. That's okay. There's Pitney. Oh, Pitney's over there. Okay. Turian worker.
Cops don't admit it, but the Eclipse Sisters run this area.
Anaya told us to let you through. Watch yourself. There's Merc activity back here. We're waiting on backup.
Let's consider this extra stock surplus. Ship the rest to us, thank. Okay. Oh, Thax, whoever that is. I'm pulling out... that was not my choice. That means we have some people to worry about over here. I just walked through there and immediately he pulls out his guns. Okay. Circuit boards? Sure, I'll take them. It's a free $3 grand there.
Get the rest of Bravo Squad prepped. Alpha Squad went after that Justicar 20 minutes ago. They've gone dark.
I just came around the corner. Didn't even have to say hi to me? Come on. You wanna play? Let's play. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna do that. Oh, I missed. Perfect. Okay. That's all them dead. I do like the heavy one a little bit better than the long one. Just because now it feels like I'm literally just bowling with that thing and just everything just goes flying.
Those were my best troops.
Oh.
Tell me what I need to know, and I will be gone from here. Where did you send her?
You think I'd betray her? She would hurt me in ways you can't imagine.
The name of the ship. Your life hangs on the answer, Lieutenant.
You can kill me, but one of us will take you down, Justicar.
What was the name of the ship she left on?
Go to hell.
Find peace in the embrace of the goddess. My name is Samara, a servant of the Justicar Code. My quarrel is with these Eclipse Sisters, but I see 3 well-armed people before me. Are we friend or foe?
That merc was wounded and helpless. Do you just kill anyone who won't help you?
If my cause is important enough, yes. Are you different?
I've killed enemies, but always with good reason.
I answer to a code that is clearly defined. If my actions are true to that code, I am just. If they are not, I am unjust. I don't pretend it is a simple matter, or that it seems right to everyone. But I sleep well at night, and that is more than most can say. How may I be of service to you?
I'm going up against suicidal odds, and I need the best. That's you.
I sense the truth in what you say, and it humbles me. But I seek an incredibly dangerous fugitive. I cornered her here, but the Eclipse Sisters smuggled her off-world. I must find the name of the ship she left on before the trail goes cold.
I wish you were willing to go with the human, Justicar. I've been ordered to take you into custody if you won't leave.
You risk a great deal by following your orders, Detective. Fortunately, I will not have to resist. My code obligates me to cooperate with you for 1 day. After that, I must return to my investigation.
I won't be able to release you that soon.
You won't be able to stop me.
The human is lost here. Can one of you clarify?
I was trying to convince her to leave with you, but Justicar's in their code.
The detective has been ordered to detain me. I can't force her to disobey an order.
Asaria, stupid. Your code just means you kill her tomorrow instead of today.
I am afraid so.
There must be some way we can all get what we need.
I see a way. While I am in custody, you find the name of that ship. Do that, and I will join you. Then the code will be satisfied.
Can you tell me more about Justicars?
We are individuals who have forsworn family, children, and worldly possessions aside from some weapons and armor. We travel Asari space righting wrongs as defined by the ancient code we have each memorized.
A moment ago you refused to give up your investigation, but now you'll swear to follow me?
If I stay, I will be compelled to kill many innocents to escape incarceration.
Like me.
I may be killed, and my quarry would be free to continue murdering. If I come with you and survive your mission, I can resume my investigation. To do that, I need the ship's name to track her to her next hiding place. It is a simple choice.
Makes sense.
This Justicar code seems quite strict.
It may seem so to you, but this is my oath. The expedient path may be fast and simple. That does not make it the right path.
Do you have any leads?
The Volus merchant Pitney 4 is tied to this. Eclipse mercs are preparing to kill him. Get the truth out of him. He may know a way into the Eclipse base.
Fair enough.
Well, I've got to get back to my station. And I guess I've got to take you with me.
Thank you, Shepard.
Okay, so Pitney 4.
Hello again, Earth Clan. Did you speak to the detective?
Why are the mercs after you?
I know nothing about any mercenaries, Earth Clan. I'm merely an innocent merchant trying to make his way in life.
The Eclipse are out for your blood. I need your help to break into their base. Shouldn't we work together?
Yes, you're right, Earth Clan. I'm desperate. I've got angry mercs after me, and now this Asari Justicar. Let's talk. I smuggled a chemical onto Ilium that boosts biotic powers in combat. It also is toxic. I may have, forgotten to mention that to the Eclipse. So they are perturbed and want to kill me.
It sounds like you're a swindler, and your actions finally caught up with you.
True and true. But I haven't survived as a merchant this long without being able to tell when there's a deal in the making. You want something.
The Eclipse recently smuggled someone off-world. I need the name of the ship she left on.
I don't know.
For real, yeah, this is why.
Operations. They must keep records in their base. I do have a pass card they issued me to bring my goods in. Well, I had to return that one, but I happened to make a copy. Take it, but be careful. Each Eclipse sister commits a murder to earn her uniform. They are all dangerous.
Easy to kill, though. Sent them all bowling out the way. So what do I need to do here? I need to go somewhere specific, don't I? Let me talk to Samara real quick.
Find a way into the Eclipse hideout. Wasea, their leader, must have a record of the ship name.
Please don't start trouble about my prisoner. Trust me, I'd release her right now if I could. It's a great honor to have a Justicar here, but I could do without the honor of having her kill me.
I'd like to avoid killing you, Detective. Unfortunately, the moment my code dictates I must, I will. There is only the code.
She says this kind of thing like she's talking about what to eat for dinner.
You're not gonna lock her up?
Any attempt to put me in a passive restraint system will be regarded as a hostile action, and I will be forced to attack.
Yeah, that.
Makes sense.
I
have to go.
I don't care where you're going.
Okay, so I need to find a way into that base. How do I do that? Do I go here? Do I leave? What do I do? Ah, elevator. That works. Nope, not through the murder site area. We go through the elevator. As I just learned. Poor thing.
Mind over matter.
Okay,
Shepard, my scans confirm that the chemical compound may boost biotics. However, concentrated exposure will cause severe tissue damage. I recommend limited exposure.
so it's like a risk-reward type of... Whoa, I didn't even see these guys here. Get rid of you. Ow, okay. Yeah. Not necessarily a little bit toxic, but like you can still... Can I target that one? Yeah, okay.
This should slow it down.
You want to kind of use it a little bit. You just don't want to dip your toes in a little bit to use it for a advantage for yourself. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to... Should I? Yeah, sure. I'll do it. Okay. She's dead. Okay. Let's say I do this. And then I do that. And I do that. Easy. The server of life, yes. Oh no. No! Okay, yeah, that's why this is here. Good, 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 good. I do not want the Schmiter. I want the plasma shotgun for obvious reasons. This thing absolutely pwns everything it comes into contact with. I don't trust her. Mm-hmm.
Wait, stop! I didn't fire my weapon once. I pretended to because the other Eclipse sisters were watching, but I didn't really shoot.
Whatever. Pretend to keep breathing.
I'm not one of them. I knew. I thought being Elnora the mercenary would be cool, but I didn't know what they were really like.
What do they do here that you don't like, Elnora?
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
What does Ardat Yakshi mean?
It's an ancient Asari word for something that I thought was just a superstition until now. It means demon of the night winds. I didn't think they were real, but the boss said this scary lady was one.
What ship did they use for the smuggling?
Wow, I have no idea. It was a few days ago, and like I said, I'm new. They didn't tell me anything.
What do they do here that you
I don't believe her.
I thought we'd be flying around the galaxy shooting up bad guys and stuff, right? But no. They just sell red sand and illegal weapons tech. They even smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world.
Get out of here, Elnora.
Yes, sir. Okay, I'm going.
I don't know, man. That seemed a little too clean. Like,
Now what's this?
Ooh! What's this indeed? Biotic damage? Yes, please. All of the biotic damage. Oh, you have Inferno ammo. Why are you not using it? Okay. That means I need to reset. Oh, wait, no. Maybe it was just the shotgun because I switched it by accident? Nope, it's all of it. Crap. Okay. No, put all this back on. Yeah, I'm big biotics. Absolutely. Okay. Toxic canister. Probably means there's stuff out here. I didn't even come around the corner and they're already shooting. Like, what the heck? One of them just got yeeted so far left. He just went, pew! Oh, they're alive. It actually got yeeted to the opposite side over there. That's hilarious. Who knew? Burn. We're gonna go concussive shot. There we go. Perfect. Let me get a little toxic in here. There we go. Bam! Okay. We're gonna go shotgun. Uh oh, she actually hurts. She's dead. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're alive. We're doing well here. Yes, they are thick. Yep. That is a benefit there, absolutely. 3,000? Sure. It's not as much as I hoped it would be, but you know, it's something. Oh, I saw it too, but I can't get to it. Boo. Come on. There it is. Perfect. I'll take my 3 grand there. All the more SMG damage to deal. Alright, up we go. Use some ammo too.
We've been spotted.
Uh-oh. I am. Alright, 100 rocket. Excuse you. We're gonna concuss you, and I'm gonna pop my barrier. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't remember any concussive going off. Okay, that's the mech. Let's just concuss the mech real quick. Pop this up. Oh, I hit the frickin' thing in front of me. Oh well. That's fine. There's nothing else out here, right? That looks like the way to go, so we're gonna see if we can kind of climb over here. We can't. Okay, well that's that. Ooh, access terminal. Yes, please. 6,000 credits? Yes! I didn't have to work hard for the 6,000. The 3,000, it made me pack it, though. That's weird. Like, I would have thought it would be the other way around. But oh well. Oh, hello.
I'll tear you up.
You're not hitting me, though. Like, oh, apparently you did hit me. Behind cover. That's cool. We're gonna custom shot you.
Right in the head.
Bye-bye. You know what? Let's do that, too. Gunship. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've had some, but like not really. I feel like I could have been doing better with it, but oh well.
Station.
Come on, poke your head out. One more time. Oh, she went fast that time. You know what? No, you don't get covered. No cover for you. Alright, I'm worried about that gunship, so I gotta be careful. Get out of here. Oh, it's moving. That's not good. Okay, I can't do anything to it. Should I? I think I should. I'm just gonna switch to this.
Look out!
Oh, I'm not doing damage to it. That's not good. Well, it is what it is. Uh-oh. I took cover at the exact right time. Dang. Come on. You'll burn out. You, however, get your ass out of my face, please. Okay, we want to do concussive and concussive on you.
Concussive shot ready.
And we are going to immediately go into this. Not the one I wanted to charge, but it kind of worked. Yeah, he's got a bloodlust to maintain here. Okay, what do we got here?
Well,
data
it's
file?
official. Little baby Elnora is finally a full-fledged Eclipse merc. I earned my uniform last night when I killed that ridiculous Volus.
This bitch.
Up close, exploding rounds. Blew the little bastard's suit wide open. I can't wait to see some real action. Next time I go home, my friends are gonna be so jealous.
Damn it.
Elnora was the killer. We shouldn't have let her go.
Figure that detective would want this.
Yeah, we probably should. So Elnora is the one that needs to come to justice then. Alright. Say sleep mode ended? Okay. This looks like a good spot for a gunship to come out of nowhere. Just saying. A lot of open area over here. I'm nervous. Yep, there it is, okay.
I'm on it.
Oh shit. We are going to barrier. Front, please. Please stop running in front of my shots. Like, that's not cool. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Okay. Barrier. You just staying out in the distance there, buddy? Okay, you ran through a little drive-by. Okay, I got you. I mean, if you're just gonna stand there and take it, be my guest. Sure, that was easier than it should have been. I hear something shooting. Oh, doggo. Just two random dogs came out at the end, like woof woof. Yeah, you know. What, you don't do it casual like? Tore through most of my freaking reserves of ammo, but you know, it's done. Okay.
This looks like a shipping manifest. It shows the Pitney 4 sold 2,000 units of Minigen X3 to the Eclipse, along with 600 units of red sand.
This isn't the information Samara needs, but it proves that the Volus is a criminal.
Valuable information to the Volus.
We've got to keep moving.
Aha. 6,000 credits from that, I'll take it. We're finding all kinds of good stuff here. And I'm perfectly happy. Oh, this guy. I remember him.
I am a biotic god. I think things, and they happen. Fear me, lesser creatures, for I am biotics made flesh.
You need help.
You need help. For you stand before the mightiest biotic ever.
Is that right?
Yes. The Asari injecting so many drugs into me was terrifying. But then I began to smell my greatness.
Is that right?
They may laugh when I fall over, but they don't know what I know in my head. That I know that I am amazingly powerful. Fear me?
Are you part of Pitney Forest Trade Group?
When I was mortal, I worked for Pitney. Poor soul is probably terrified that I have not returned.
Don't think he's reported anything.
Face it, Pitney will pick money over friends every time.
Bah! I will wreak a just revenge upon his people. But first, the leader of these mercenaries is in the next room.
They sound like they have perpetual congestion.
I shall toss Wasea about like a rag doll.
This idiot is no challenge to anyone.
I will tear her apart. My biotics are unstoppable.
Okay. Lagstorm, I will let you choose what happens to him. Should I tell him you should lie down, or should I tell him we're right behind you? What do you think? Should I give him that little go ahead, buddy? Or should I tell him, nah, you should probably sit this one out? I will give you that option, sir. What do you think? He's a moron? Okay.
Wasea will tear you apart. Take a nap. You'll feel better.
Are you mad? I'm unstoppable. Feasting on her biotic-rich blood will be the great wind. Biotic god. What was I saying? I'm tired. You may be right. Yes, I'm tired. I'll nap. Destroy the universe later.
Okay, sure.
Useless.
The grunt just sums it all up, like, Okay, so we already have a good weapon loadout. We want this. And I think that's it. He was, but he believed himself to be a biotic god, after which... Oh no. Big arena. Clink!
Everything's gone to hell since we smuggled that filthy creature off-world. First a Justicar shows up. Now you.
I guess it makes sense.
At least I can take pleasure in turning your head into a pulpy mass.
You realize you just did this to a biotic, right? You just gave me a way to kill you easier. All right, let's break down your barriers, shall we? Damn, Wasea. Bam. That's gonna be ready in a second. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, because it's... Okay, I got you, because now she's on armor. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We want to switch weapons. We want to go to this. Oops, rocket launcher. Let's get rid of the rocket launcher, shall we? I mean, if you just want to stand in front of the rocket launcher, that's perfectly fine with me. I'll just take your head off. That's, you know, no problem there. Bye-bye. Bam! Rah!
Some record of that ship must be around here.
She just stood there and took it. What do you want from me? She wants to take the headshots. Be my guest. It's more power to her. Oh, I am a bionic god! Oh! Wait, what was the clip? What? Hit clip's terminal? Okay, let's hack it. 3,000? Sure. Okay. Mostly green, purple. That's that one. Nope. Not that. That's that. It's on the left. I see it. That's that one. And then we want one that's limited. Oh, that's probably this one. Yeah. Cool. Good, we got it. And she wasn't poor. She was trying to kill me too, so I don't want to hear any. Okay. I'll look for the one sent off AML. Demeter. Okay. We got the name.
Shit the crazy Asari wanted to find.
Should we head back to the police station?
Wow, Garrus and Braun are pretty close. Look at them. He's like leaning on his shoulder and everything.
We've got time.
It's almost cute.
Some more.
She only had $3,000. It wasn't like she was rolling in it. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything over here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Toxic canister. Is there anything on this side? No, I don't need ammo. Okay, well that's pretty much it then. Let's go.
Back to the spaceport?
Yep.
Let's go.
Yes, I huffed all her toxic gas, and I really didn't even need it. I'm already a powerful enough biotic without it. But, yeah, oh well. Oh, we're just, okay, so we have to go find them and talk to them. So let's see, Pitney 4. I found, oh, that's this guy. Hello.
I don't know what they put in me, but I thought I was... Well, you saw. Anyway, thank you, Shepard.
Hey, I saved someone. Good call there. Where'd Pitney go? Spaceport official. Oh, there's Pitney.
Thank you for removing the Eclipse threat, Earth Clan. It will take them months to rebuild their organization.
Uh-huh.
Also, merely out of curiosity.
Uh-huh.
When you were poking about, did you perhaps run across a shipping manifest that belongs to me?
You never know when something like this might come in handy.
If it might change your mind, Earth Clan, returning that manifest would be very profitable for you. If you give it to the detective, her reward will be a pat on the back.
Well, should I sell it back to him? Or should I do the good thing, which I was going to do anyways, and turn his ass in? What do you think? Sell nothing, fuck drug. Okay, perfect. Yep, that's exactly what I was going to do anyways. I just gave you the opportunity to change it in case.
If you have something that'll encourage the Justicar to leave, show it to her.
I've got the name of the ship. Your fugitive left here 2 days ago on the AML Demeter.
Shepard, you impress me. You fulfilled your part of the bargain, and I will fulfill mine. I am ready to leave immediately, if that will satisfy your superiors, Detective.
You're free to go, Justicar. It has been an honor having you in my station. And it's nice you didn't kill me, too.
The Eclipse smuggled an Ardat Yakshi off-world. She's who you're really after, isn't she?
You continue to impress. Yes, I was here tracking the Ardat Yakshi.
That's right, I know
She's a
stuff.
dangerous criminal, and I will bring her to justice.
That's
After
fine.
your mission is complete, of course.
Well, no, that's not really how it's going to work.
The Normandy is docked near the main trading floor. I'll see you aboard.
Alright,
I
well,
must
we'll
be
take care
sworn
of
to
it.
your service, so that I am never forced to choose between your orders and the code.
How does that work? Oh.
By the code,
Interesting.
I will serve you, Shepard. Your choices are my choices. Your morals are my morals. Your wishes are my code.
Interesting. Okay.
I never thought I'd see a Justicar swear an oath like that.
If you make me do anything extremely dishonorable, I may need to kill you when I'm released from my oath.
I can see that this is a very important act, Samara. Thank you.
Truly, the life of a Justicar can get lonely. I admit I am looking forward to serving with a company of honorable heroes. Shall we return to your ship?
I need to speak to the detective.
Thanks for getting Samara out of my district. I can tell my granddaughters about meeting a Justicar. And you've just upped my chances of living long enough to have grandkids.
I have proof that Eclipse killed the Volus merchant.
Let's see what you got there. Interesting. But I can't verify it. It would be inadmissible.
I vouch for Shepard, and any evidence he brings forward.
I accept the judgment of the Justicar. Thanks, Shepard. I wasn't sure about trusting a stranger, and a human at that. But you came through.
Come on, just
It's a
because I'm
shame
human it means
Samara
I'm...
escaped. But I'll get her. At least you put her on the run. Okay, enough with all the congratulations. I've still got a spiraling crime rate.
That does expedite. Pitney 4 is a smuggler? Yeah?
I
Yeah.
have proof that Pitney 4 smuggled in red sand and illegal weapons tech.
I'll send in some officers to arrest him and his cohorts. This is a big help, Shepard. I can't do much to thank you, but we do have a small discretionary bounty fund. Take this.
Okay, and I think that's all we can do here. Okay. 1250, we got the smiter, which I'm never going to use. Biotic damage is going to be huge. Squad bonus plus 30%. Yes! I did not buy it yet, no. I only just kind of get around. Okay, so Cerberus funding credits found is... Wow, okay, 55. That's not bad at all. I do need to go get that upgrade still. I will go do that as soon as I remember where it was exactly. Oh, I'm back on the ship, damn.
Welcome to the Normandy, Samara. We studied your profile extensively. With your skills, I think you'll be an excellent addition to our team.
Thank you. From an organization such as yours, that is high praise indeed.
Okay, Samara's powerful.
I've seen Samara's biotic powers at work. They're substantial.
We still don't know what we're gonna find when we hit the collectors.
I will be prepared for whatever we encounter.
Where shall we put you?
A room that looks out on the great empty void would be most comforting.
Put her in the observation room on deck 3.
Thank you. I must meditate on the day's events.
Okay. Well, we have our Justicar. Let's go immediately unlock that biotic damage, because the more the merrier with that. Yes, please. What was that? Prototypes? Nope. Weapon upgrades? Nope. Armor upgrades. Sure. Somehow that's an armor upgrade, but we'll take it. Wait, biotic cooldown? Is that what it said? Yes. Element 0, I got plenty. Heck yes. That's it? Okay. Why can't I do these? Oh, because I don't have any more. Gotcha. Shotgun shield piercing would be fantastic. But I need another shotgun upgrade. I have a feeling I need to go back to Omega and find some stuff that's on sale there.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tali. She seems very worried about something.
Is that it? Okay. I will go speak with Tali. Tali Zora Vas Nima. Alright. Monitoring station. Huh? Oh, okay. That was just like a little codex update? I didn't know that. She is in engineering, I believe, so let's go talk to her.
What has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
Not much. With built-in capacitor subsystems, they have a surprisingly low draw.
Doesn't that mean the shielding boost wouldn't last long under fire?
True. They're built for hard, fast strikes, not firefights of attrition.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you betray your people, Tali.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Nobody who knows you could believe you.
But thanks.
Oh, I just said that, my bad.
I appreciate your faith.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration.
Hey, that's, you know,
detail is more
it's an RPG. They give you that option.
We don't have enough people to afford
I would never choose it, but,
exile
you know,
can still have children.
at least it's there.
And those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
What happened to her?
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
That would suck.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need
in the
to get
chat.
you?
Ooh.
They'll wait a
Frozen Ball.
reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay, well, I'll help.
Okay, let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
Okay. So now we know she's been accused of treason. That's kind of rough, but you know, it is what it is. So we'll have to figure out what to do from there. Well, you know what? I wanted to talk to Samara. I didn't get a chance to do that, so let's go do that first. She is on this one. And Thane, for that matter. I didn't talk to him yet either. We're going to talk to both of them, see what they have to say, and then I think we may end it, because we're going on 6.5 hours. Well, past 6.5 hours now. And I still need to eat something. Thane isn't here, I believe. Okay, thank you, Lagstorm. I appreciate you.
Shepard,
thank you for hanging out for most of the stream, actually.
It's called Kepral's.
So have a great night, get some sleep, and
I have less than a year to live.
I will see you, I guess, next time I stream, maybe?
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long has it been since you talked?
It will be fun, absolutely. I don't want to go too much further because I want to save, I'm thinking, the loyalty missions for next stream. And we're just going to knock them all out.
What sort of dance is that?
I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down.
Yep. That's what we want to work on next.
Father, he pleads, tugs my sleeve. I need to read this, I say.
Have a good one, man. Thank you for hanging out. Get some sleep.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them.
Oh.
No, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night, no final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self, the soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Huh?
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped your body in sea lines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Khajiit. Warm water pours down his face.
Wow.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it, and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as
well, we gotta stop him either way.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Okay, so that is his mission. Let's go talk to Samara. Which I think she's over here. Yep.
Shepard.
What are your impressions of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob is an earnest young man. Events will either forge him into a great man or utterly destroy him. Miranda is undoubtedly a hard woman. I respect her strength and determination. She carries many burdens and doesn't share them with others, as it should be.
How do you think our mission is going?
Building our forces is a good strategy. However, the time to strike is coming soon.
Do you have any suggestions about using some of the resources we've gathered?
I believe I can use some of them to increase our fuel reserves so we can explore further. Shall I tell you what is required?
More fuel. Perfect. Yes.
Show me what it would take.
That would be ship enhancements and extended fuel. Yes. Finally. I think that's all I can get out of her, so let's talk.
Shepard.
How are you?
I've spent much of the last 400 years on my own. It is nice to have a colleague to chat with. I may be rusty at it, however. If you are patient, I would love to talk.
Sure.
How much do you know about our mission?
I know that I've sworn an oath to follow you, and that you seek to destroy the Collectors. That is enough for me.
You don't want to know why the Collectors need to be fought?
When you live by a code that compels you to harsh action, you learn the dangers of curiosity. If I must kill a man because he has done wrong, do I really wish to know that he is a devoted father?
I guess that makes sense.
I'd like to hear more about the criminal you were chasing on Nos Astra.
I hope you will understand if I wish to avoid this topic. It is deeply tied to my code and beliefs. You might say it is personal.
Okay.
What do you think of Cerberus?
I've heard rumors, but learned long ago to form my own impressions. There is too much room for interpretation in the opinions of others.
But you're with
Why
Cerberus
were you willing
now.
to work for Cerberus when you didn't have first-hand knowledge?
I work for you, Shepard. Our methods may be different, but our goals are not.
Okay.
I should get back to work.
It has been my pleasure, Commander.
Okay, so I didn't really get anything out of her that much. And I think it's just because I just got her, so it'll take time for her to open up. Speaking of which, I need to talk to Thane about upgrades.
Shepard, if they're time to visit
Not
the
yet.
Citadel, I shall return to my meditations.
Sir.
Shepard, if they're time to visit the Citadel yet.
What exactly is your son doing?
Kolyat has gone to the Citadel.
Okay, so he won't talk to me until I do that. Okay, that sucks. I should have talked to him earlier. That's my bad. Okay, let's see here. I think I talked to pretty much everyone. Oh, Kasumi. I didn't talk to Kasumi yet. I haven't talked to her in quite some time, so let's give her a little love.
Hey, got a minute?
Yeah.
Liara Tassoni's got quite a reputation. I've done business with her people before. Not a lot of people go in and out of Dr. Chakwa's office, other than to get medical attention, I mean. It seems like it'd be lonely, surrounded by people who never knew the ship you both served on. I'd be reaching for the brandy too. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Speaking of which, is this the... Yes, it is. Okay, let's go talk to Dr. Chakwas, because I got her the brandy. I just never told her I got her the brandy.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
Yeah, let's do it.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff. Joko will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that, for once?
There's our toast.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Sometimes you just need to kind of take away the stress a little, I guess. There you go. Oh, okay, I'm actually drunk. Okay. Little floaty over here. Oop. Floaty camera. Let's check out the personal cabin, see what I got up there. I think I have a fish. Let's give you guys a little bit of food. No, they died. That sucks. The fish died. Oh, that's not good. Can I have like an auto feeding mechanism, or do I have to do it every time? I have 0 fish in here right now. That sucks.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Okay. Alright, so I've pretty much done everything I want to today. I've gotten all the crew members that I can at this moment. And I've definitely gotten a lot of work done in terms of all the side missions. We still have at least one more DLC to do. We also have the side missions for pretty much every crew member to do. I don't have any loyalties done yet, but I believe we are going to be doing that tomorrow. I'm going to try and start up around, say, 10 o'clock my time, so let's see. I am in the Mountain Standard Time, if that helps. So usual time I normally start, maybe an hour earlier. Just depends on what I get done tomorrow beforehand. So I want to thank everyone for stopping by today. We had a lot of fun. Got a lot done too, which is more than I thought I was going to get done today. But I appreciate everyone for being here, and I believe we are going to be grading Grizza. Grizza Jabarkis is someone that I generally have a great time with. He's a great streamer. He's actually playing Resident Evil for the first time, the original one. So let's go in there and give him a nice little what for. Thank you everyone for stopping by, and I appreciate everyone being here. Otherwise, I just hope everyone has a great night, and we will see you guys tomorrow if you can come by.